What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Late Night Smoke Circle, Friday night. Fucking hammered. Hell yeah. What's up, Taylor, Todd, Savannah? How you guys doing? Hope y'all are having a wonderful night. Hi, Grinch. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Happy fucking Friday. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I had to do a little few things before I went. One was go to the bathroom. I had to go potty. I was watching the Review Fest channel with Jedi and them on it, and I was hanging with RJ, and RJ rolled up. So I was like, oh shit, that's right, I gotta go. Sorry, I was so eat. My middle name, Toke'n Late Tom. It is the name of my smoke circle. Late night, always late. At least I for the one, right? What's up, Raymond? How you doing, fam? Thank you. Happy Easter to you too, Todd. Fucking Good Friday, man. Happy Good Friday to everybody that celebrates that way. You know, I don't celebrate that way, but definitely tell you happy Good Friday. Yeah, I'm smoking on Animal Tsunami. Get ready to roll up the J probably if I grind this up. Yeah, I'm smoking daily. Cheers, everybody. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. My fan's not an issue because my fan's behind me, about 4 feet away. Got too hot in here. So I had to move the fan around. Get it cool down a little bit. Excuse me. Woo. Yeah, if you have any audio issues, please report them to me so I can investigate. Appreciate y'all. Really do. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate y'all. Whew. Ready to have a good night. It's me that. Oh yeah, I gotta mess with some people too. I love fucking with him. I'm sorry. He was fucking with me earlier and asked me where I was at. He was in the tavern, called me a bitch ass, so I had to come back and call him a fool and ask him why he's not been alive. That's the thing that we do, that's all. Oh yeah, Raymond just shouting everybody out for Easter, aren't you? Shout him out, Raymond, shout him out. Thank you so much for doing that, Raymond. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds fucking good as shit. That grape juice was, no joke, is the exact same bud that I bought 5 months earlier and was going to send out to everybody as a Christmas present. That is some good shit. I love how it's got that muscadine taste at first and then it turns into like Hubba Bubba. It's just so good. Yeah, I didn't get any of the blue pave, Taylor, but I hope that shit's fire. What's up, Joe? How you doing tonight, my brother? Hope you're fucking maxing and relaxing. I think I'm gonna take a shot, bro. I really do. Cause like, I want some alcohol, but I don't have any beer. I just think a shot and some water would be good. What do you think? It's Friday night. I just feel like some alcohol in my system. That's alright, it happens, everybody. It means you're coming up on a milestone, man. Anytime you come up on a 50 or 100 milestone on your subs, they start to go through and make sure that you don't have anybody that's subbed to you with multiple accounts, but it's still the same person. Because if it is, if there's like somebody that's got 3 accounts and say they're subbed to you all 3 times, well, they'll go back and subtract 2 of those. So that way there's only 1. So they're not really taking subs away, they're just taking away the multiple accounts that you have before you get to those benchmarks. They do it every 50 and every 100. Happens to me every single time. And that's why you just got to make sure you have people hanging with you that aren't, subbing up to you with multiple accounts, because then you think that your sub count is higher, and then when you get to close to 50 or close to 100, all of a sudden your sub count drops back down again. Happened with me multiple times because I had people that were just trying to help and they were subbing with multiple accounts. And then I was like, realize in the long run it just makes you think that you're further ahead than you are, and then it backs you up right before you get to that benchmark. Oh really? Is that why you lost them? I figured you were at a benchmark like 50 or 100 on your subs. That's normally what happens. But yeah, going backwards happens. It's part of YouTube, bro. We all get to relish in that fucking feeling, because it sucks. Hi, it's who? You talking about hi, it's me? Yeah, that's with me too, Taylor. It's like I keep smoking and smoking, but it's really not working. I keep dabbing and it's really not working. I'm like, I'm gonna cross phase tonight. Alright, let's see. Out of all these, I think Kahlua is the thickest, right? Kahlua, Bailey's, and then Jameson. Did I do it right? Maybe the Bailey's is just much better than the Kahlua. Yep. As I say, it's Friday night. I ain't gonna worry about shit tomorrow. It's a fucking alcoholic is. Oh man, bubblegum crumble. That sounds pretty fucking good. I'm not a BHO person, but if I was, that would sound amazing, man. What's up, Shorty? Welcome to the stream, bro. Yes, Taylor. Happy Good Friday. Back with you, right? guys. The Bailey's on top with the Kahlua, with the Jameson's on top of that. This is gonna be a crazy ass shot, y'all. What's up, Slim? Welcome to the stream, brother. Happy Good Friday, bro. How you doing? Guys, layered shot. Sucks that I don't have a beer to throw it into. Maybe it's all down the side. Making that bartendery mist. Got going on over there, son? Hell yeah, Vocal Gold and Dante's Inferno. That sounds like a fucking good time, son. Hell yeah, Taylor said the same thing. Hell yeah, y'all. We're always gonna shout y'all out. Y'all in here, right? That makes you shoutable. Alright. Let me get my water ready. Where's my water bottle? Man, don't worry about alcohol. I ain't paying no attention. Thought I had my water bottle on. I guess I'll do that. I'll do searching. Alright, not bad. I wouldn't think of you as a troll, Slim. You're a person just like everybody else. Don't sell yourself short, my man. Alright. Alcohol. Good. check. Water's good in check. Alright. More animal tsunami in the bowl. Got that already. We'll take this shot. We'll take this long hit. Okay, cheers. That motherfucking body's doing very fucking happy weekend. Salute. Where'd that come from? Here you go. That's what I'm talking about. I know all that weed was really good that Jay had up there, didn't it? Cheers, Raymond. That's what I said, man. Everybody fucking will understand sooner or later. It's the same shit. Sometimes better. Hell yeah, Nick. I'm burning this fat bong rib pretty with you, bro. He's been getting it from my man Jedi. Same one, brother. Same one as last night, the night before that. You just click that link, you'll be in here. I ain't changing it up. Trying to keep everybody able to have access without having to keep sending links. Pardon me, I normally don't do that on camera. Sorry, guys. Oh, did you get it from the smoke shop down the road, Slim? I thought that you got that Dante's from Jedi. Good evening, Jedi, by the way. Man, I said something to John already. I bitched him out. I was like, why ain't you here? I'm live, bitch. No, I called him a fool. I didn't call him a bitch. But give me a chance, I probably will. Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't want to let too many people know about it. They already know that. You know how that goes. I see you. You know exactly how that shit works. Yeah, I got all this Moroccan. I think I need to roll up some Moroccan into a hash roll. Something going tonight to get me where I need to be. Some animal tsunami in the bowl again. Cheers, y'all. Yeah, the banana punch he was telling me about last night, and I was like, man, that's got to be like banana OG and fucking purple punch. Damn, that wasn't what it was, too. I was like, fuck yeah. No problem, bro. You're welcome. I'm just trying to help you out, you know? Let you know there's some better legal options out there. 'Cause everybody thinks everything's illegal, you know, or medical, you know? Gotta let them know about that hemp pill. 'Cause I didn't know about it either for a long time. Yeah, Jedi's page and then jgrows420.com. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna find no better bud than Jay Grows as far as like curated fucking bud from anybody. That dude, every time I get some from him, I think I've only got 2 buds from him ever that I didn't like. And that was just because I was trying out strains that I hadn't tried before and was like, fuck it, why not? It looked good. But, and it wasn't that I didn't like them because they didn't get me high, as I didn't like them because they weren't my turf profile. Because I was being picky, you know? So fucking shit. You want to talk about getting me high, it's all going to get you high. So I'm just become a flavor whore here lately. That's all I worry about is the fucking flavor. And the reason why is because now I realize the better the flavor, the better the high. So it's like, that's the reason why I do that. It's not because I just search for flavor and that's it. Because I came to the realization that my flavonoids fucking are connected to my A1 receptors. Somewhere along the line, fucking everything is all connected. Thank you, Raymond. Actually, Raymond, if you put a http:// colon in front of that, it'll probably light it up for you as a link. I might have said that backwards. I think it's http:// colon. Yeah, I said it backwards. My bad. I do have dyslexia. I just don't have this bad symptoms. It doesn't affect my rating. It doesn't have symptoms. I think backwards. Yeah, he just dropped tonight, so he's going to have a bunch of stuff in there. He's going to have a bunch of concentrates too. Jedi is really good for the concentrates, and Jay's good for concentrates too, but I like him more for his flour. Concentrates are good, but his flour is fucking amazing. So is Jedi's. Jedi's flour is amazing too. It just doesn't have as much selection as Jay. Jay doesn't have as much selection. But both of them are amazing flour, both of them amazing. You put it up against anybody else, I guarantee you hands down, they'll pick theirs good over other people. Because their shit is super top of the line. And they're out there looking for you constantly. It's not like they're just picking up the things because they have, oh, I'm going to make money off this too, so I'm going to keep using these guys. Nah, they're looking for the cheapest, the best quality, you know, to bring everything to you the best way that they can possibly bring it. So, I think both of them are awesome to go. Jay makes his own parts, makes his own fucking rising channel, all different types of shit. Jedi has fucking bomb ass fucking bubble gummies. Both of them you can use code Toke'n to get 10% off of cool. But that's not the main thing. The main thing is the products these guys are bringing to the table. And shit, making it available for all of us to get all the time. Yeah, that's why I said go to jgrows420.com Here, I'll put it in there for you. Should be that right there. It didn't come out for me either, huh? Must be killing the links in here or something. Unless it shows up as a link elsewhere and I'm just not seeing it. Or I did it backwards. I may have done it backwards. Who fuck knows? I can't remember how to do that shit. So sorry to hear that, Hot Box. I hope you're doing okay with the family and shit. Keep everybody fucking healthy. Fucking stay away from mama if somebody has it. Keep her fucking quarantine away from everybody else. Do that most risk. Yeah, I know you were talking about that earlier, man. You had so much wax. You're like, I don't know what the fuck to smoke. Yeah, throw some names out there, man. We'll give you a fucking heads up on where to go. What's up, Craig? Yes. What's up, brother? Happy Good Friday, my man. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by with us. And you can't give us COVID. Oh yeah, shit happens sometimes. Oh, orange apricot sounds wonderful, bro. Go for that, Grinch. Fuck. That sounds good as shit. That sounds like some fucking orange marmalade. That's what the fuck that sounds like to me. That sounds good as fuck, bro. Hey, let me show you all this real quick. This is, hey, he fucking blasted some, a half pound and fucking got some DHO. What's up, user 710? Hold on, I'll be right there, Hotbox. I heard you come here, bro. Let me turn this music down so it's not drowning you out.
What up, man?
What's up, my man?
Yeah. You know,
sorry about that.
This is the fourth time that this has happened since 2020. It seems to come around about once a year. My mom, she's a nurse, you know, and she's always real good about not getting COVID from patients. And there's always some dumbass coworker that gets infected and then gets everybody else at work infected. And yet again, one of her dumbass coworkers done gave her COVID. Like I said, though, this will be the fourth rodeo we've had here. Nobody in the household has ever been infected through her during any of these times in the past. We just follow proper distancing, masking, washing hands, wearing gloves for the next few days. And it'll be all right. Mostly what I'm doing is, even though I ain't sick and Nisha ain't sick, we're going ahead and quarantining our ass in this goddamn garage just to maximize.
Like, Nisha even got the husband beater on over there. Look at her.
Don't give her no ideas, Tom. I just finally healed.
Hey, Raymond. Good. Not be so smart to me.
Last time, I I'm just saying, last time she beat me off, I got dehydrated and I was down for an additional 3 days.
She's like, my God, he actually just said that. Look at her.
I love him.
You gotta love him or hate him,
Yep.
right? Either or.
And I can't hate
Yeah.
anybody.
Oh, believe me, the people that do hate me with everything they have in me, and I fucking love it.
What up, Wayne? How you doing? Happy Friday, brother.
So let's get sick together, baby. We can get that Covix.
I don't know if you saw it earlier, but you can rewind the stream
I
back.
like
I've
my
already
job.
done a
I'm
triple
trying
layered
to
shot
get,
tonight because I have no beer, so I was like,
What's up,
alcohol
Grant?
it is, and so it's been Kahlua and
You know what?
Bailey's
I'm about to
and
kill these
Jameson
germs now. I'm about to take a
layered
shot
up.
of vodka.
Point taken.
He didn't hear a word
Here's
I
my
said.
effing vodka.
I didn't hear a word. We're trying to disinfect right now. Ah.
Oh my God. Not, no.
What up, Shorty?
Yeah.
There you go. I'm just gonna do it down.
Yeah, I know it's a framed athletic. It's not a fucking white beater. I know. It wouldn't be so tight under the arms and shit. I know. I got a white beater on right now. God damn it. It's just not white. See? It comes further down on the arms. I know.
I got one on right now too. It's flesh colored. It's hot in here anyway.
I just messing with her because it was white.
The shot glasses my daughter bought us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Disinfection.
Y'all trying to catch up?
Disinfection. Sanitation.
I got you. Catching up. I'll get my next shot ready so that way I'm not behind.
This is smooth.
Oh, it burns a little bit on the after. Oh.
But yeah, that was.
Water, man, water.
Flavor, man, flavor.
Yeah. Flavor dehydrates. Water hydrates.
Luckily, I have. Oh. Ah.
Blah, 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 blah. That shit sucks. That's all, folks.
Yeah. I don't like shots like I used to. Ew.
Oh, I love them. You gotta layer them right.
Oh. Oh.
No, I'm getting closer to the end of my Kahlua bottle. Oh no, I think I'm at the end of my Kahlua bottle. Oh no, it's dead.
Oh. It just occurred to me the reason why I might feel slightly nauseous off that is because I definitely have an empty stomach.
Is it what?
I was like, man, that shot's hitting me hard. It's making me feel kind of nauseous. And then I was like,
Oh, empty stomach.
yeah, I got an
that's
empty
what you
stomach.
said.
I
Okay.
didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I've had like 4 or 5 pieces of pizza, so I got plenty of breading in there to soak up the alcohol.
Am I turning green? I feel
Not
like
yet.
it.
Well, now that's only after you've been spinning around after a while, you know? You're like Mr. Yuck, you know? It's like, boo! It'll be alright. Don't look down, look up. Remember, the Lord is your Savior.
I'm having a sinus drainage issue. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. That's why you ain't looking up. Okay. Makes sense now. Roger that. I thought it was still the stomach issue. My poor baby bottle of Kahlua, it's no more. It died. Poor baby. Next. Oh no, Grinch, that sucks. You gotta plug it in, man. You can still hit the Puffco with it plugged in. I have. You're right, user 710. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you when you came in. I'm into, and I didn't know if I did because this hotbox came in right afterwards. But how you doing? What's up, Jaro? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I had to do is put a fan over here, and now I have the door closed down to about that much so y'all can't hear it, but it's still sucking the cold air that's coming in here past me, so at least I'm staying cool. But yeah, it was hot as hell earlier. Yeah, like I was gonna do earlier. Let me share with y'all what Jay shared with me. This is a half pound of VHO, he said, that he blasted the VHO. Okay, so I wanted to share that, and there was another one I wanted to share that he sent. That's fucking great. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Well, Jay fancies messing with his freeze dryer, and his freeze dryer, he took the Fruity Pebbles equivalent of a Rice Krispie treat. It's like the Fruity Pebble Crispy treats, you know? And he took those and put them in the freeze dryer. Now he's got 4 trays of straight freeze dried Fruity Pebble Crispy treats. Has like munchies for a week. What's up, the next girl? Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Happy Good Friday. Good to see you. Back to the songs in the background. Make sure. Get that? Yeah, we did. We're sharing that. Yes, we are. Put that back here. Put that back there. Put that back there. Put that back there. There we go. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, I know, but those are gas shit. When he breaks them up, dude, they just crumble when he breaks them up because they're freeze dried. So it's like almost like friggin' space candy. You know what I'm saying? It's like fucking crazy as fuck. But he's always showing stuff off to me like that, so I just show it off with you guys too, because it's fucking cool what he does over there. He has a good time making stuff. trend. A coming trend. We're running out of alcohol. Oh no. You have to replenish the stock.
Here you go, baby.
Alright, get to the
A
back.
gift to you from your daughter. Flaming hot Funyuns. All right, now I can be in the cool kid. God damn it. Well, I went and got a tank top so I could be in the cool kids club, and then I come back and Tom's got a shirt on.
I had my shirt on because like I actually got chilly. This is the first time I've been cold in this room since I've been in here.
Well, that's what happens when you put the fan blowing right up your butthole.
But I'll always show off the guns and always show off the rips, so I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm here
Look
for
at my
it.
whole not having shit ass looking. God, I've lost so much. Look, this hanging down. I need to start like.
My shit's still hanging down too. I always still have a little bit of jiggle. You know
I used to have definitions in my arm when I was jerking off.
Yeah, I know. That's why I never stopped. I use both hands.
I could switch without missing a beat. Get that good blues beat going.
Oh yeah, Taylor says she's taking a shot too. Fucking right, Taylor. Let's go. Hold
Fuck
on,
yeah,
man.
Taylor. Shot, 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 shot.
You gotta say it right. Shot, 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 shot. The LMFAO song, right? Isn't it?
Said, fuck taking a shot. I'm dumping the mag. Go, 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 go.
But you didn't see that? I've already finished off the Kahlua and the Bailey's bottle. They're both.
Oh, we're in trouble.
That's not cool. That's very disheartening because I still got all of this Jameson's left. And they were all the same size bottles, so I should have been out. So that means I've been lighter on the Jamesons than I have been on the other two.
So I see that the luck of the Irish is with you tonight, huh? Where the hell just passed?
Well, those two mixed together, but I don't give a fuck. Had it all layered up good until the Jamesons wanted to fuck it up. Wanted to pour out too fast. Anything 100 proof is going to be terrible, sweetheart. Anything. I haven't really had anything 100 proof that's really good. Like, we used to drink Wild Turkey 151, and that shit was like rock gut, but it was fucking, it'll get you straight fucked up. Same thing with Bacardi 151. But yeah, water beforehand. You ready for another shot? How about?
Give me a moment. Somebody asked for a menu.
Yes, sir. Oh, what's up, Frank? Welcome to the stream, brother. I didn't see you come in. Good evening. I gotta start looking up and down the chat more. Somebody says hi to Frank. I'm like, oh damn, hi Frank. They were like, I gotta work tomorrow, but I'm drinking like I don't have to. That's funny. Well, I hope your work isn't mentally draining, so you don't have to fight through what you're doing to yourself tonight, tomorrow. Those were days I really hated drinking, was when I had to go actually think the next day. Shit, I had so much to do tomorrow. It's like, did I put everything off that I did today because I just chilled and relaxed all day today? And tomorrow I got clothes to wash, I got freaking yard to get fucking cut, got plants to plant, room to clean. It's like Saturday's gonna be my working day. Or trash that they did and don't. I got a little bit of everything to do tomorrow. No, she's just like I was saying, she's having a hard time with the smoking getting high thing, so I said, fuck it, add some alcohol, and that always helps. Oh yeah, that shit works great with what I've used. I know I've used that shit. That shit works good as fuck. Bring them electrolytes right back up to where they need to be, and bing, you'll be right back on your game. You'll be
Hello.
out smoking J. Yeah, that's me. That's why I'm drinking water with my shots. The more hydrated you stay, the better off you are. I'm smoking on Animal Tsunami, Frank. Or I was. That's what it looks like after I smoked it. Nice white ash. Y'all want to see my white ash? I mean, ash? Yeah. See my big white ash? Sorry, I'm fucking with my camera. It doesn't like the up close focus stuff. You know, so I better make it try to fucking focus with it. Thank you so much, Taylor. It's the same one. We got that one for Vibrant too. He's got the same bone. We bought it for him first, actually, and then I saw it, and my wife was like, "Still have 3 left," and I was like, "Yeah, we ought to get one at that price. It's damn good." Damn, Frankie's going all out. The shop can of cookies, he would have been enough for anybody, but he had to mix it with the blue pave and put some GMO fresh press on top. Like, so he's just like, my heart is like whipping it all up at one time. Like, here, it's one bowl, I'm gonna be stunned and done. You're muted. Are you talking to somebody? Thank you, Frank. Yeah, you can put it in your blunt, yeah. Some people spread stuff on the inside of their blunt and then sprinkle the bud in there, you know. Some people roll it up into a hash hole and want to burn it in the center. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with it. Yeah. Like, just be careful, like, you know, that you don't get any more in one spot than another, you know. because then it'll burn funny. I'm gonna try and spread it out evenly. Most people use like their finger if they're gonna spread it out. I believe Taylor's a female, Frank. I don't think that you knew that, but I didn't know that at one point in time either. So. Yeah, Frank going all out. He's like Rabbit. Rabbit does the same thing. Rabbit's like, I'm just gonna go all out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Damn it. You're welcome. I know it's okay, but I just, you're the brodette in the party. I want everybody to understand you're a brodette, not a bro. And Savannah was too, but I think Savannah, she said something about she wasn't feeling too hot, didn't she? Yeah, she said it was a long ass day. She was ready to session, and then she said she got sleepy. There was something that they said up there. You're welcome, sweetie. Yeah, she said she was sleepy. Yep. Big love, man. Big love. I'm just waiting for Hotbox to get to the point where they take another shot.
Yeah, it'll be just a second. I'm almost done typing out this menu, and then after that, I'll take a shot. But I gotta run out. I just got 2 phone calls. One of them about my business, and then one of them about, hey, I'm out of town and my warehouse has been broken. Check it out. So, yay, I'm busy tonight.
It happens sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna start hounding on Jedi here in a minute. Figure out what's going on, where he's at. He said I'm coming up, and then I ain't seen him. Yeah, the white ones are pretty. They're only like speckled green, like on the top of them, and the rest of them are all like a whitish silver color. Oh, you're talking about super white ones. Okay, I've seen ones that were speckled on top and then white on the rest. But yeah, they are almost a clear color. You're right. It's like a shiny, silvery color. What's up, Be Real? How you doing, my brother? Okay. To who? Yeah, peacocks are supposed to be fun. It is. They're good fighters. They're supposed to be cute.
All right. Somebody said shot. Hey, baby. One more
I don't know if you should if you're going to be going out driving and you got an empty stomach.
One more ain't gonna kill me. It might give me a check though.
Charlie, are you sure you want another shot right now?
Yeah, go ahead and do one more. Because I mean, I might be getting shot where I'm going, so but it'd be nice to have one in my belly.
Oh man, you know if you're getting shot,
You're not a weirdo. He just
I'm
wants you to
gonna
come
be
see
holding
it.
grudges.
Well, that's fine. Hold a
Like
grudge, but be happy that you're getting paid $500,000. Why
The
the hell-
money is not the point.
Well, I mean, it's not so much the money that is the point. It's the life that you will be able to finally have when you have that.
But I would have it without you, so
Sounds like a win.
My wife had a ball constrictor, fucking. I mean, not ball constrictor, ball python for fucking. His name was Bubba. I used to sleep with Bubba. Bubba used to stay wrapped all around my arm, and I'd be laying down on the couch sleeping like this, and Bubba would be all wrapped around my arm, my hand sleeping with me.
Cheers.
Cheers, yo. Salute.
Well, y'all, I plan on being back tonight. And I'll see y'all here in about an hour, maybe two, if you're still on.
All right, brother, you be safe.
Yeah, I'll be safe or somebody will be sorry, but it ain't going to be me. Y'all take it easy.
All right, you take it easy too, bro.
Cheers.
Cheers. See you later, Nisha.
See you later, Nietzsche.
see you later, sweetie. Y'all have fun.
Yeah, always. Man, kind of sad that all that's gone now. All we have is the Jamesons, maybe a shot or two. That's alright. I think I'm done for tonight anyway. Take two of these and see me in the morning. Alright. Crowded over there. Clean it up a little bit. Alright. Time for bonnet, I believe. An apple tsunami in the bowl. Cheers, everybody. Hope you have a great evening too, Frank. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you later, man. Alright. Good Lord. Yeah, that Jameson makes that a little more harsh on the throat. But it's all good now. That hot box is on. I put my shirt back on. God, all need to be hard to take the top crew tonight. I got AC. Granddaddy per BHO coming. I can put in my boys. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Granddaddy Perp's a good one too. Raspberry parfait, dab time, batter. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. We have Monsieur Tropical. I can clean him up a little bit more. He just looks a little on the downside. That's it. Like you see him. What's up, Neo? How you doing, brother? Easy as fuck, bro. I don't know. Mine normally come pretty damn close to rolling themselves. That's for damn sure. But I get those blunt wraps. That's the reason why I don't get the regular blunt. Alright, now it's clean enough. Now I can dab with somebody. Alright, we just fell out. Come on back. Alright. Jetpack. That's good enough just to move on. Why not? Throw some jetpack in there. That'd be good. Yeah, Gary Satan was really good too. All of it looked really good. Hope somebody used code Toke'n to get 10% off. But I doubt they did because they had the 420. I forgot about the 420. Yeah. Hope y'all use code 420. My bad. I'm sorry. Get 20% off. My code only gets you 10%. Let me see. Let me reverse the math. You saved $80. That's 20%. Well, what you spent? So you spent like $400. But that's our normal fucking. That's what we normal spend with Jay when he has good shit Taylor. So I've been there. You know what I'm doing after this dab? Tropical haze. This dab, I'm just doing this. Rainbow mode. Cheers. Man. Yeah, I was sleeping on the jetpack. Whew. You don't want to see a big white ash? There's a big white ash. I know that joke never gets old in my head because I'm a dad. So. Dad jokes. Exactly, Tara. That's what I'm saying. We've done it more than once. That's what I said. And it's worth it to have some fucking shit just have sticking around for a while, you know? That's the way I always look at it is bulk is better. Why buy one of something if you're gonna use it again? Doesn't make any sense. guess it is. That's what I was fucking with everybody earlier when I was in the live channel on Discord. I was like, I think I have a turf lock problem. I'm addicted to turf lock or J Grove is either one. I have one of those two as a problem. And I average about a half to 3/4 of an ounce in each one of those bags, so it's not like it's much. Yeah, what I hate about it is that once you get there and you pay for all this crap, then after you do that, they're fucking telling you how you can walk around the park and how you can spend your money and how you can do this and how you can do that. Shit gets annoying after a while. It's like, you're trying to tell me how I can fucking do something over. I just paid you fucking, you know, per person it's normally average like park hopper or day passes is like $700 for like 4 days. You know what I'm saying? I just fucking dropped almost $1,000 with you, and then you're telling me what I can do and when I can do it. Fuck y'all. I went there once. It was cool. It was magical. But then after that, it was fucking kind of bullshit. Especially after COVID. Oh man, it's hard, bro. Tropical can of funk, Hallie Mom and banana, or watermelon dream. That's hard. That's really hard. For me, I'd be Tropicana Funk. Most people probably say Watermelon Dream, but I go Tropicana Funk myself. Oh yeah, look, Taylor already said watermelon. See what I'm saying? Most people hear watermelon, they're like, yeah. But like when I hear watermelon, I'm like, no. I'm like, Tropicana? Yes. But you basically got pineapple, banana, and watermelon there, so pick between those three. Yeah, or do like a third, yeah, a dab, and then a dab. All three together. End up with a fucking fruit basket. What do you call this? Fruit basket. I mixed all three together. You got pineapple, banana, and watermelon all mixed together. Yeah, call it PBW. I don't know, when it comes to watermelon, it's either very faint and dry tasting or it's very thick tasting. That's been my experience. I can't say that that's always that way. I'm just saying that's just been my experience. Yeah, that's what I said. It's tough. All three of them are good. You're right about that. How was that? Yeah, because you expect, this sweet, juicy watermelon, and you still get the watermelon terps, but you don't really get the sweet, juicy, you know, that watermelon taste you normally get. And if you do, it's normally fake stuff. That's normally the shit that hits you in the back of the throat and fucking burns in the back of your throat. That's when you can tell if it's fake terps. That or you go to blow it out your nose and it burns like crazy when you blow it out your nose. And try to take a fake cart and blow it out your nose, see what the hell happens. Nah, I haven't. Now, the best macaroni and cheese that I've had that like takeout so far is in Chick-fil-A. So if it beats Chick-fil-A, yeah, I gotta try that. Because Chick-fil-A's got some homemade style mac and cheese. They can put the cheese side down in the cup so that way when you're eating it, you get to the crusty part last. I think it's kind of neat that they do that. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. You want that Jolly Rancher taste. It's hard to get with watermelon. It really is. Because in order to get the right amount of sweetness, you kind of throw the watermelon taste off, It's like, it's a really, especially in Turk, it's really hard to get that watermelon. I've only had real watermelon tasting bud once in my life. And I still swear up and down that they were spraying it with something because it tasted that damn good and smelled that damn good. Yeah, I had to try that then because I love Outback anyway. That's one of my favorite places to go eat. Damn, Taylor, this is between you and me here. My bad. I'm steady talking. I got my damn camera on. I need to hydrate everybody. That's not bad. Been alive since a little after 9:30 and it's 11 and I drank the whole bottle of water. I'm doing good. I know I took 2 shots, so that kind of like takes half of this away, but I'm still doing good. Hey, we used to do that, Grinch, back in the day, believe it or not. Like you get like one of those grape roll-ups, or you get one of those sour apple roll-ups. We used to buy Jolly Ranchers at the same time in order to get the same flavor while you were smoking on it. It was they kind of meshed. So that's funny that you say that because we used to do that. But shit, I was like 20? Yeah, I was like 20 years old when I used to do that. It's fucking crazy. That was fucking 30 years ago. But I don't know if it would work like that with the dabs. It might. Who knows? Nothing beats a try but a failure, my grandmother always used to say. In other words, don't fucking give up before you start. Alright, I think I'm about to go back in because I think I forgot. Oh yeah. No, that was rainbow. I better just go ahead and warm it up a little and clean it out. Let's see what it looks like when it comes back together. Oh no, I'm just gonna clean that out. I got a little too dark. Yeah, that was going on. Okay. Good thing I didn't get that again. I would have cooked that. Sure as shit. Alright. So now we're going on some tropical haze just because I've been wanting the hell out of that. Tsunami. That's what I'm smoking on that. Animal Tsunami there. I just smoked on some, what do I have on here? Oh, some Jetpack Tier 2 Rising. That's what I just got to hit. Now I'll get ready to put some Tropical Haze in there and hit that Animal Tsunami, and then I'll come back to the Tropical Haze. I hit some of this earlier and give me a taste for it. I want some more. Jedi's got a new drop today on Rise Hemp LLC, and then he's going to have some more flour pretty soon. He had some stuff going on, so now he's getting everything back on. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next, because both of them that he's had, the Dante's and the Scotty Dough, with fire as fuck, and the citrus splash. So I'm waiting to see what's going on, what he's going to get next. Maybe tried to get that orange creamsicle, and that one I was really wondering if we could find some of that was cured right. That was nice. What's up, big movie fan? Welcome to the stream, brother. Hell yeah, it's always good to chill with buddies and some friends. Say hi, friends. Yeah, that's me, man. I'm a fruity dude. I like fruity and tropical. Like, I'm like fucking cannabis and coffee. TJ, he fucking, I hear tropical, and that's like my trigger word. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this dab with you, Grinch, because I know you dab. So, cheers, everybody. Going on limbo mode. Over. Not the mark. Go back down. Or just my light. Alright, so 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There's the rainbow mode. I hit it one too many times, I believe. Cheers. Oh my god, it was good. My god. Really. Literally. That made me a little cross-eyed for a second. I haven't been there in a while. too. My God. Yeah, the tropical haze right after that jetpack. That's a powerful combo. Good lord. So what have y'all done? Big movie fan, you and your friends, and y'all are just chilling. Y'all watch a movie, something, fucking play some fucking games, something. What did y'all do? Sit around and smoke. Alright, so which one did we finally decide on? We got all those different flavors and we didn't know what we decided on. Did you go with the watermelon or did you go with the... We talked about that and off on a side tangent we went. I don't remember. I don't even worry so much about the skunk smell. I just like the skunk taste, especially a skunky aftertaste. Yeah, you do. All three. You got Wallace. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Grinch. I got lost on that one myself, just the Tropicana, man. It's like Jedi keeps looking at me every time I say something about the Tropicana. Or no, I'm sorry, tropical haze, and he's like, I don't know how you still have all that. I would have done that already. I'm like, dude, it's so damn good. It's like every time I hit it, I'm just so fucking bliss. Like I don't even need that much of it. It's that fucking good. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Taylor. Oh, you have a combination of fucking great flavor out the ass. Especially when that grape ace is kind of like the nerds tasting grape, and then the grape juice is like the muscadine, and then the fucking hubba bubba grape. And I don't know about the blue pave. I haven't had that yet, but whatever flavor of grape that is. Yeah, that grape ace is good as fuck. I still got some of that too, the grape ace resin. That shit was clean, man. Because when you hit it, you realize that's some clean shit. I see that, Taylor. Yeah, I used to be a big fan of it back in the day. Like, everybody was like, ew, Diamond Tap ruined me for grape. I can't stand grape. I can't stand grape. It tastes like Diamond Tap. They're like, no, there's different flavors of grape, man. There's like Welch's grape juice grape, and then there's like Hubba Bubba grape, and there's Nerd grape, and there's like so many different levels of grape. Like even the fruit stripe zone, the grapes in there tasted different than the grapes in other places. Like everybody had their own proprietary taste and grape flavor. Ooh, Empress too. Hell yeah. Somebody, there's so much grape in there, you ain't gonna be able to taste anything but. Maybe that grape. Every time you hit it, grape. Mouth-watering grape. Oh man, that stuff is good too. You're lucky too, Grinch. And still have some of that AK-47 and sour cherry. That shit was good too. Never tried those. I have to try them out sometime. What ones were I trying? I was trying the, damn, there's a popular brand name too, and I don't even remember what the hell it was. But it worked out real well too last time I used it. I don't even remember where the hell I put them at. Right now, I'm half drunk, half high, so I'm like pretty CrossFit. I can't think right now, but I still have pictures. I was showing pictures of today. Somebody said, damn, that looks like a damn cigar. And I was like, hell yeah, that's the way I rolled it. He said, it was like a black and mild right there, bro. The way you're holding it and smoking that shit. He said, damn. He said, yep. Yeah, these don't either. The ones that I was using, they're hemp wraps. They're not, you know, fucking tobacco, but they look like they're tobacco. They're so dark. But they don't taste nothing like tobacco. They don't taste like anything. I haven't ever tasted the wrap. It always tasted just the bud. I hope everyone is too, bro. Hope everybody's stocked up, ready to go. I believe I'm gonna be on Chronic Chatter or Big Time Buzz, whichever one he's going on. He's gonna be doing a 24-hour show for 420. He's gonna be trying to hit all of the 420s in that 24 hours, which is gonna be some shit. There's gonna be some super fucked up motherfuckers because like you're doing AM and PM, you're hitting both the northern and southern hemisphere at the same time. So that right there gets to be a lot of it. Like most of the time, it's like every 15 minutes is 420 something. So that's a lot of rips in 24 hours. So I don't know. If you keep it up, that's cool. I want to see it. Who knows? So I'm gonna be over there trying to help him. I see you over there quoting Afro Man. Go 45 to get back. Baby, that's all we need. Oh man, I watched him slap a woman off the damn stage, man. And after I saw that, I didn't have as much respect for him as I used to, man. I really didn't. Cause like, I understand back in his day, maybe that was okay and that was acceptable, but the way he hit that woman was like she owed him some money or some shit. I mean, he really, he just smacked the ever-loving dog crap out of that woman. After that, I just don't know. I like Afro Man. I love his songs, but I'm gonna stick with that. But like the rest of it, I don't agree with him. The way he deals with shit. Yeah, you gotta look it up. Look up Afro Man slaps woman on stage and look at the video and you'll see what I'm talking about, Taylor. Yeah, I lost all respect for him after that because I was like, man, that's messed up. I was like, up there, here you are. She was just a fan. She was just trying to get up there and dance with him. He just smacked the living shit out of her. Literally, I think knocked her out when he hit her so hard. They had to pay her for that shit too because of that. But that was just, yeah, I lost all respect for him after that. Maybe alright, Grace. It's all growing pains, my man. We all learn as we go along. I'm still learning. Yeah, man, and that was crazy as shit. After that, man, I was like, man, there was no reason for him to do what he did, especially not with the force that he did it either. That was almost like, I don't know, it's like a retaliation hit or something for something. I don't know. It just, for me, I kept going back and trying to watch more videos to try to figure out what the context was if it had happened more than once or something like that. I just didn't understand. They said no, that was the first time she had gotten up on stage. That she wasn't up there at any other point in time. She didn't, you know, there wasn't no security there to tell her to get down or anything like that. Guess he was on security that night. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to talk bad about the guy. I mean, everybody goes through shit. Everybody has bad days, you know. But that was absolutely uncalled for. That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit was way uncalled for. That was like talk about fucking going way past the point of fucking no return. It was like goddamn shit. He acted like he was in the damn man. The way he hit that poor woman. And maybe he was on something, and that's the reason why. And he just, you know, I know when you're on certain things, you can be a little more heavy-handed and stronger than what you expect to be. So maybe it was like he was either on something or jonesing for something and didn't realize the power he had behind it or something. I don't know. But yeah. That's what I said, man. That shit was so fucking violent. It was like, oh my god. It was like, that poor woman. That's all I thought about after that was that poor woman. It was like, she did not deserve that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I said. After that, I stopped quoting Taproot Man and stopped messing with him too much after that. After I saw that, because like I said, I lost a lot of respect for it. I still like to listen to it when it comes on. I'll still jam out with it with everybody else, but I leave it at that because like that was totally fucking uncalled for as far as I saw. I don't mean to be judgmental, but hey, you gotta go with what you know, you know? That's what I said, you know, certain things that get you in certain places, and like, and you see everybody around you wearing jackets, and you're pouring out sweat the whole time that you're playing on the guitar, and you're probably on something. Because if you look closely, that man is covered in sweat. It looks like he is definitely out there somewhere. Normally that's a sign that somebody's like on PCP or some shit like that, you know. What's up, Daleski? Pardon me. Excuse me, how you doing, my brother? Shit, I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's doing well. All respect, man. Yeah, I know you were talking about that. That you were gonna get in touch with him in the background. I heard about that the other night. I've been keeping tabs on the chat, Big Rich. I can't wait to see what it is too. I like little things when people think up things and they want to fucking help people out and do things. Like I've been trying to think of the easier way for people like Be Real to fucking be able to roll a hash hole. You know what I'm saying? And make it easier for him to fucking, you know, and everybody else to do that too. You don't have to buy them pre-rolled. You can just buy the rosin already pre-rolled up and put it in whatever you want to put it in, you know, and but there's people that, you know, don't have two hands. It makes it easier and simpler for them to do also. Oh yeah, anytime, Dale. You know that, man. You the man. How's that boat coming along? You finished that thing yet? I know you said you'd be going out in it and fit. I didn't know if it was seaworthy and was good to go, or if you still been added stuff to it and making it look pristine. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. Loving life right now. I just got a lot of work to do. I keep piling up because I've been loving life so much. I fucking haven't been doing a goddamn thing. But you know how it is. You get in spurts. There you go. All right, brother. You disappeared for a little while there. I thought you were mad at me or something. I was like, damn, where have you been at? Yeah, I forgot you had to come home first. My bad, bro. I and crossfaded ain't paying attention. Nah, I'll see you in a little bit, my brother. Well, why not? I mean, normally you do that through the DMV, Dale, not through the fishing game. Is that how you do it where you're at? Because the way we did it was fucking through the DMV because you had to get it registered as a vehicle first. And then you had to fucking get it registered as a fucking boat for the fucking transport and shit on the water. But if you made it yourself first, you had to go to DMV and get a fucking registration for it to actually be a vehicle. At least that's the way ours was. Why would you not trust your sister to drive? Well, you and your sister may not be fucking good like that, Grinch. These two are like fucking two peas in a pod, bro. And she wouldn't do anything to hurt her big bro, and he would do nothing to fucking have his little sister hurt. So I know both of them love each other dearly. They bitch and bicker with each other all the time, but they still love each other. I see it. He's being the responsible one because I think he ate some gummies earlier. I think he's doing really good. That or he just didn't drive. Victoria came and picked him up, so that's why he's gonna wait for her to drive him home. The wife probably needed a car for something for the boys, so Victoria came over and picked him up. Yeah, I know. And there, man, I had one of my ex-girlfriends. We were in the car and she was driving, and I'm in the passenger seat. And she didn't know exactly where she was going. She was talking about something with me, and she was so interested in what she was talking about. And I looked at her and I said, after the stop sign, you can go straight across. Well, we came up on that stop sign and she didn't see it because she was so in the conversation, and she went straight across a two-lane highway that is always constantly busy. And I don't know how in the fuck there wasn't somebody there. Some angel was looking out for us, and somebody wasn't there. Like, as soon as we got through that intersection, I saw cars go poof, And I went and I grabbed the hold of the steering wheel. I said, hit the brakes. I said, stop. She goes, what are you doing? I said, stop. She goes, what do you mean? I hit the fucking emergency brake and I grabbed the fucking park and I put the shit in the fucking park. I said, get the fuck out. And she goes, what are you talking about? I said, switch seats with me. Get the fuck out. I'm driving. You don't know where you're going. You're talking. We just went through an intersection that we could have died in. I'm driving. I was like, that's not happening again. I was like, my motherfucking heart was up here, boy. I was like, holy shit, how did we not fucking get T-boned by two different cars at the same time and die? So yeah, I agree with you. Is that some women just can't drive. I'm sorry. Not trying to be sexist or anything about it. Sorry, Taylor. But some women just can't. And then there's other women that I've known girls that drive fucking stick shifts and fucking snatch gears and fucking drive just like a fucking dude and fucking fishtail and straighten that bitch out and fucking hammer that next gear and keep going. Yeah, I've known some girls like that too. So just like with dudes, there's dudes that can't drive just like there's dudes that can. It's not just being sexy. I know I've ran into quite a few of them that can't drive. Shit, my own cousin, friggin', I think it was it was my mom backed up into the girlfriend I was just talking about. Or was it the other way around? No, yeah, the girlfriend I was just talking about backed into my mother. My mom was coming into the 7-Eleven parking lot, and my girlfriend was backing out and backed right into my mother's car. Luckily, there was no damage because my mom had metal bumpers on her car. So it didn't do anything. So she knew who it was, and they were, she was so apologetic and everything. My mom was like, "Don't worry about it." And then my cousin, she backed into a cop when she was drunk in the same area. I think the same 7-Eleven. Like that's just a bad 7-Eleven for my opinion. So what did they think? You stole the wood or something? I mean, I don't understand. I mean, come on now. Even so, what if it was reclaimed wood? How are you supposed to show receipts for that? I don't understand. Yeah, that is, you know what I'm saying? But like, this cop was a friend of ours that at one point in time we grew up with and shit, went to school with. So it was like, and I also used to go to karate with. So it was, yeah, well, that's now. This, when she did this was back, this was like mid 90s when she did this. So it was a different time back then. And we live in a small town too, and it was just like, and it was an undercover cop car. It wasn't like she backed into a, cop, like it was an actual cop car. At least I was told it was an undercover one. I don't know, maybe I was lied to. Maybe they were just trying to fucking save face. Gyro eating some more shrooms? Hell yeah. And Taylor's like, I am thinking the way around it. I was thinking the same thing, but I know Dale, he wants to be on the up and up. He won't try to do that shit. I know, I thought about the same thing. I was like, man, I could just get a buddy of mine in the lumber store or something to write me a receipt for the lumber. Be like, oh, look, I found it. Make sure you date it this date, I know what Taylor's thinking about. That or I'd make a buddy at the lumber store real quick and ask him to. take them outside, catch them with buzz. Yeah, I got a proposition for you, man. You know, and another one of these in my pocket. You know, you can go with this if you help me out. And Gyro doesn't worry about that. He eats them fresh. He'd be eating them over while he's harvesting them. No. Yeah, I heard a certain stoner friend of ours has some 80s style stuff too. He was coming here and was talking about it the other night about how he's got some of the exclusive 80s style blings on from back then. Hell yeah. Yeah. They were like, yep, make shit happen, pal. Yep. So I'd be like, you need receipts, do you? I'll figure out a way to get a receipt to you somehow. I've even known to gank a receipt book or two, whatever you gotta do to make shit happen. Or find one matching the one that they use at the store. That sucks that you put all that hard work into it and then you gotta turn around and rebuild it over again. Just so they can have each and every receipt. I mean, it's not a fucking firearm, it's a fucking boat. You're not going out in the ocean with that motherfucker, Yeah, I thought about making one of those a long time ago. But then once I saw some of the swells that we had out here, I was like, that size boat is not going to work for me. I need something with a bigger hole on it, something that's going to cut through the waves. Yeah, I know, especially something that he's, worked so hard on, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I would hate to let somebody down like that, Yeah, if I build something, I'd have to build like a fucking Boston whaler style fucking boat, something with a big hull that would cut through the waves. Because if not, whatever motor I put on it is just going to be bogging down the whole time. And that just take a lot of shaping and flexing, or a lot of riveting and then fiberglass coating, gel coating, sandblasting, sanding, more gel coating, waxing, all kinds of other shit. He's got a beautiful boat though, that's the thing. I love his boat. I'm thinking I wanted him to fucking go as far as he could with it, so they leave him the fuck alone. It's like, every time you try to do something legal, everybody wants to make it difficult. It's like, why are the things illegal easy with the things that are legal are so difficult. It's like ass backwards. It's like if it's legal, you should be like, oh yeah, you made this boat, Mr. Dale. Yeah, man. Hey, let's get you registered. Let's get you in here so that way you can go get your boat inspected. You know what I'm saying? It should be easy. It should be simple. It should be helpful. You know, because you're doing something lawful. But no, the son of a bitch just goes out there and makes his own canoe and goes out on the fucking water and does whatever the fuck he wants to do. Don't nobody say nothing to his ass. Unless he gets caught. But, I mean, what the fuck? It's just some things in this country are just so bad backwards. Yeah, shit. I used to do that in West Virginia because where my mother-in-law's place was, it was up on a hill, so you really didn't get any light from anywhere else. And it was such a small town. Most of their light was just like somebody's porch lights or something. It really wasn't, street lights and everything like that. No real street lights on the back roads and stuff there. It's so country. So it was the same way. You go there and you would just see like so many damn stars. And it was like, man, you think when you're in the city and you look up, you think there aren't that many stars in the sky. And then you go somewhere where there's no light pollution, and then you realize, holy shit, how small you are compared to everything in the universe. I would say probably about, what, 28? Oh, it's close. 33, yeah. I was going to say 28 to 32, and then he said 33, so I would have been close. Yeah, I'm way older than y'all, so I really get it. Because back in the day, you used to be able to see so many more stars. It was so beautiful. Oh, it's my buddy John. He's gonna come here and cuss me out because of what I called him a fool earlier in the DM.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, brother. How are you?
Chilling.
You said something to me about you being live and being in the tavern.
Did I call you up
figured
the
I'd come back and say, hey man, I'm live, fool. Where you at?
8 hours later.
Let me turn you up some so we can hear you. I've been cross dating, so.
Whoa, Taylor, that sounds awesome. Stars in Yellowstone. Hey, Grinch. Hey, Taylor. Who else is here? Guess a lot. Jedi said he was coming on.
That's why yes, Grinch, because like you sound it too, like when you talk and stuff. Because I used to watch your videos, so when you talk and stuff, yeah, you kind of sound like you're 28 too, bro. But I was gonna say 28 to 32 because I was like, you seem like you act a little more professional than somebody that's just 28. But that's the way I was too. I always looked younger my whole life.
How you doing, Taylor? How's everyone doing?
We're all doing. We're doing high things. You want to smoke about it?
Hell yeah.
Guess what was the last thing I smoked?
Chocolate haze.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stop kidding. Yeah. Been smoking out of that. That shit's so fucking good. God damn.
See, the last I smoked was Sour Amnesia. Smoked it before dinner.
Ooh.
Still haven't smoked since then.
Good, hold on. You need to flip your screen. We can't read it.
Oh, yeah, well, it's Sour Amnesia.
Here, I'll flip it.
Maybe it's backwards. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Sativa. And yet he keeps going to sleep.
I know.
Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the Delta 9 and I lost it right at the last minute. I'm sorry, my bad. Alright, 0.77.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna flip you back around so you don't feel all.
Yeah. That works. Grinch said he's got guava.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
I didn't hit all the chocolate. Fucking Grinch has got like fucking 16 different fucking. Shit.
No way, really?
And he's got a whole some fucking dabs.
Jesus. That's awesome.
Hi Asia.
Hey, Asia.
How you doing tonight?
How you doing? Alright.
Yeah, I've never been to Yellowstone. Yellowstone's always been on my list of places.
Me
to
too. Me too.
Could you imagine that going to Yellowstone and just getting super fucking.
I'm fucking seeing the stars and shit.
Yes, that'd be fucking great.
Yeah.
That or just fucking rooms, shit. Be camping and fucking chilling and looking at the fucking stars. Cheers, Captain Kush, man. I've been loving the fucking new music, man. I've been fucking shouting it out to fucking Jedi. Jedi love that shit too.
Oh, where is Jedi?
So he's on his way. His sister's taking him home. Yeah, Captain Kush, if y'all haven't checked him out yet, man, he makes some cool ass fucking music. Man, I'm actually gonna play one of his songs because I love his songs so fucking much, man. That shit was so fucking cool.
Hey, Captain Kush. How you doing? How you doing?
There's Yoda the Stoner, or what was the other one?
Alright.
Did I not have it? But there it is. I Grew Weed. I love that fucking song, dude.
I grew weed.
I grew weed for Will and I grew weed for Willie Nelson. I grew weed for Snoop Dogg. I grew weed for the love of freedom. I grew weed for God. And I grew weed for New York City. I grew weed for LA. I grew weed for the great state of Texas. I grew weed for the USA. And I grew weed for little Billy Clinton, though he did not inhale. I grew a whole bunch for heaven and a little bit for hell. I grew weed. I grew weed. Big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed. I grew weed. Big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed. I grew weed for the FBI. I grew weed for the DEA. I grew weed for the lawyers to make it legal someday. And I grew weed for the prisons who locked me away. I grew weed for the snitches just to give them bitches something to say. And I grew weed for Wiz Khalifa. Well, I was on the inside. Folks say, how could you do that? Well, I did it with my mind. I grew weed. I grew weed. Big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed. I grew weed. Big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed. 'cause I grew weed for my friends. I grew weed for Martha Stewart, Joe and Seth Rogen. And I grew weed for Beyonce, Rihanna, Jay-Z
Yo,
and
and
crew.
Seth Rogen.
I grew weed for your mama and your daddy too. I grew weed for the sick, grew it for the poor. I grew a little for my own head, and then I grew some more. I grew weed, I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed, I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed. I grow a lot on the farm today, but I don't grow weed no more. Now that it's illegal, I just buy it from the store. I grew weed, I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed, I grew weed, big old buds from little bitty seeds. I grew weed.
From me lungs to the stars, let the journey begin. Smoke drift high, whisper through the trees. Sacred fire, bring the soul at ease.
Sorry about that.
I grew weed.
That's what you see.
I grew
Inside,
weed.
You will find.
Oh, Yoda, the stoner, so wise and so free. Rolling up the galaxy. Got a Jedi degree. Floating through the stars where the vibes are supreme. Lighting up the force in a hazy daydream. Swamp mist rising, but his mind's on fire. Talking backwards truths, lifting spirits higher. Midichlorians dance every puff that he takes. Peaceful little master baking cosmic cakes. Flip the script, you must feel the groove take hold. Age ain't nothing though his soul is old. Glowing green and serene, he's the Jedi seed. Growing wisdom trees from the herbal creed. Oh, Yoda, the stoner, so wise and so free. Rolling up the galaxy. Got a Jedi degree. Floating through the stars where the vibes are supreme. Lighting up the force in a hazy daydream. So light it up, I say let the fire rise. Inhale deep, watch the smoke touch skies. Eyes half closed, but the mind shines bright. Higher than the clouds, we take the flight.
There you go.
So light it up, I say let the
Sorry,
fire
I'm used to
rise.
having a mod in here. We don't have anybody modded in here right now.
Babylon tries to chain my soul, but I stay free.
I just wanted those. Hey, I'm gonna put those up for you. Yeah.
Plant the herb, watch the vision spread.
Anybody else want to sub up? Anybody else let me know? I'll put a link up there for you.
The sound system calls, I hear the wave.
Man,
Floating high,
I tried
let
to
the
release,
rhythm
man.
pay. No illusion, no chains, no
That shit's
stress.
sick. Here comes my boy. Yeah.
Only the blessed, fire test.
Oh, here we go, pitching out.
Light it up, I say let the fire
Hell yeah.
rise. Inhale
up the Captain Fish and the team, man.
We partied him today.
That's awesome. Oh yeah.
Free body on.
It's Friday before 420. What better?
No, we got almost 24 hours to the day. I heard Tom's
Just
streaming
like-
live till 420 now.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Live till 420. You know how he does that.
Oh yeah, you know how we roll.
Doing that.
Oh. No water in
Yeah,
here.
what the hell was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Yeah, it was Captain Fish. He was cool as shit. I love both of them, man. They were cool as fuck. I really like that country one. That country one's sick. That girl, big old buzz from little bitty seeds. I grew weeds. I grew weeds. That shit gets stuck in your head. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, let's go.
Let's get it, guys. Go on and get it.
Animal tsunami.
Open Toke'n Tom. Toke'n in the
Hey, give me 1
Toke'n
second. I'm trying
Tom.
to pull the water up in this and take my medicine real fast. I gotta take
Toke'n, I got this thing. Come on, guys. Respect.
I mean, like this candle because this strawberry pie reeks this fucking house up.
Oh, hell yeah. Light that candle. Don't feel bitch about it.
Got to record it. Be
Your
waking
wife's
up in 5
gonna
seconds.
murder you.
Yeah, she will. She woke up. While I opened the jar earlier, she was like, "Jesus fucking Christ, that smells so dangerous."
Here.
I said, "Yeah, damn right."
Oh man. Hope everybody's had a wonderful Good Friday.
Let there be fire.
Right.
Not me looking. You can pay this.
Appreciate you guys just as much.
You look at it.
They ain't gotta come smoke with me. They got their own shit going on, but they like to come in and smoke with me, so love y'all.
He wasn't even looking. He wasn't even paying attention to me.
What's it mean?
I was like,
I wasn't even looking at shit. I was over here fucking tagging them on because I know I'm
yeah, you were. I was like,
Somebody would say, ready to go, Tom. I'd be like, no, I got ashes in there. Hold on a second.
Tries to pull me down, but my spirit's too strong. I will not drown. Step into the deep, let the fire blaze. Life won't wait for the lost in the haze. Ganja lights my way.
"How'd you miss it? Thank God, we're going to take us all day."
That's it. Was true. I'll be like, thank you. I love you guys.
Stand on the shore too long. The rhythm calls my name. I move on strong.
Fucking hanging with y'all is so fucking fun.
Song lion heart beats steady. Fire keeps me
Like,
warm.
I was thinking about the other day. You know, when you take a shower, you always think about stupid shit. But I was thinking about when I was in the shower. I was like, I don't think I could go back to the way I was before. Like, so introverted, fucking not talking to anybody, just sitting back watching everybody all the time and everything. So, it's like my whole world has changed. I went back to like when I was in fucking high school and shit. Just having a good time
They
with
say I
everybody.
move reckless, they say I'm wild, but wisdom is given to the fearless child. Blaze the chalice,
Then you're
cast my
breaking
chains
up
to
with more
dust.
animals
In the
somebody
smoke,
wanted
my
to
vision I
ask for,
trust. Jah gave the herb for
thinking
the
about
mind to grow. One spark deep makes the river flow. Step through the cold, let the fire guide.
So y'all
I don't
rolling
move
or
weak, I
packing
stand
or
with pride. Step
what are
into
you
the
doing?
deep, let the fire blaze. Life won't wait for the lost in the haze. Ganja
Yeah, I gotta eat my sister's alcohol.
I can't quite hear you, Tom.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, you're like real quiet. Yeah, you're like muted. Not muted, you're real quiet.
Let me see what the hell's going on here. Is that better?
I think the music's just a little loud. Although I like it. Yeah, that's for you too.
think it is. It's probably the music, but
Can you hear me now?
oh yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, I can.
Fuck you, bud.
You can't win. You can't win. You can't win with this guy. He's like, I can't hear you. Then he's like, I can hear you. Well, guys, I'm waiting until 12 midnight to smoke my bowl. Then I'm gonna get fucking rip shit with you guys.
That was so funny that. Yes, unfortunately, 2-0.
Sounds
Right?
like I can probably stay up past my curfew. You know?
It sounds like you're in my brain. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, no curfew today.
Oh, God.
No curfew night. No work tomorrow.
No work tomorrow. Exactly.
Hell yeah. My sentiments exactly, Taylor. It's fucking great. Now
Right.
tune in at a certain time and we're gonna be here to fucking chill and smoke.
Hell
with
yeah.
it.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
dab it up in a second. I'm
Y'all
sure
gonna be
dab
here
it
to
on in
smoke
about
with
2
us.
seconds.
Holy shit.
I got my napkin down. He's napkins. Really great napkin. Love it.
I can't believe I'm sitting here hand breaking all of this shit up. Like, what am I doing?
Why are you
I don't know
breaking that?
what are you doing with your life?
Why are you breaking that shit, bro?
Especially if it's real dense, you want that grinder now.
Dense as fuck, dude. It's like
Damn
I
it, dude.
want
I
the
really
grinder.
need to
I
take this out.
grind
I
it
don't feel like
between my
walking
fingers.
downstairs.
It's like I'm turning it to dust now.
You know what? This is now becoming my paper towel. I don't feel like walking downstairs. My wife will just have to get over it. I'll wash it. Or throw it away. It needs it. That has to be thrown away. Look at it. Yeah, it's done for us. Look at that thing. It's done for it. It's gonna wipe my dabs off my quartz banger. And that's gonna be the end of this towel.
How'd the review sesh go? Sorry, I was passed out.
Oh no, it went really good.
Nice.
We
Did you
had,
do a giveaway?
Oh yeah, we did 2 giveaways. We gave away one of these, the control tower setup from Only Quartz. And then we also did a $50 voucher
Oh.
for Tim.
That's awesome.
Big Time and RJ probably be interested in those seed sleeves that he was talking about. The
Oh yeah.
ones that can't your seeds won't get crushed, you know.
Well, John can print those out too. Just print them
I'm
out.
pretty sure he can, but I was, just trying to promote dudes, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. You can, for sure. Definitely go red shirt. Because he has
Because all his stuff looks pretty 3D printed too, so he looks like
it's all 3D printed. Yeah, he did like the seed trays. He did the grinders coming up. He said his website will be up in I guess a couple of days. If I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure that's what he said.
I'm gonna pulverize this shit whether it likes it or not. Will I be able to feel my fingers afterwards? Probably not, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, guys, 11:59. Let's get fucking lit. All right, guys, what's we smoke on?
Oh,
about
yeah,
to do a stick.
Hour
yeah,
into the
it's
show.
it was like, okay, so why should I care?
There's Kush Mints.
Katy Perry went to space. Did she?
Space, who
Did
cares?
she go to space? Did she go
Yeah.
up on that? Did she go up on the Amazon? Jeff Bezos's whatever,
Think so.
Nuclear or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. Guys, I'm getting the grape green cream
She went
shake
to
out.
the
Grape
Armin
cream
line.
shake. Yeah, that is where she went. and then came right back.
So Katy Perry can officially say she's been to the Carmen line.
Yeah. All right, guys. This is some grade A grape cream cake. Okay, that is a quality rosin.
Just go far enough for you to be weightless, and that's it, and then come back.
Yeah, they go right up to the Carmen line. That is,
Yeah.
yeah, they go right just past the Carmen line, which is technically outer space, technically.
Yeah.
And at the same time, you're still inside the atmosphere because you're still got.
Because they're not doing a trajectory of like follow. They're not going like doing an orbit. They're just going straight up like what John Glenn
Yeah.
did. Like, New Glenn, because
Yeah.
John Glenn went up straight up and came straight back down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the fucking the little fucking monster.
Victoria's is so excited because we keep getting like order after order after order after order after order.
Hell
after order
yeah.
after order. And she's
Hell
like,
yeah.
"Oh my god, we've never had this before." I was like, "Because we got one hell of
You guys deserve that, dude. You guys got good shit.
We have 4 batters, 1 live resin, 2 rosins, the flour.
Rosins
Plus
are
they're
good,
all
too.
mixed and matched with different deals, so it's like plus 10% off on
You got
the
the
rosin,
bundles,
10%
you
off
got
on
the
your codes,
giveaways.
plus 20% off on rosin. 20% off on rosin, guys.
20% off.
10% off now. 10% off using Toke'n time.
That's a decent bit off already a good $45 rosin. Just saying.
It's already it's already discounted when you buy it right now, so it's already 10% off. So you just add the code, 10% off that.
Oh wow, I'm checking it out right now actually. RozHempLLC.com. Just dropping some names. My name dropper, guys. Oh yeah, you got the flour rosin deal. Yeah, $40.50. It's already cheaper online, guys. It's not even $45. $40.
Yeah, we went ahead and just took the 10%
That
off.
I'm smoking some weed for that. And you can't not. Drop it in the bowl, right, guys? Swing. And a bag.
Oh, check this out. So this is what it came. So he put the new jars. It came with a big old top.
Oh, nice top. That's fire.
God, stinks.
That's delicious.
Fucking right, dude.
We smoked it out.
I like light. Right, a low Earth orbit, yeah. Like, super low, like, not even in orbit, yeah. They just went up, come right back down. I want to say they're only up there for like a 10-minute hang time or something like that before they start falling back down or something like this. Some short time. It ain't worth that 200-some thousand or 500,000, however much it costs. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's ridiculous. I can find better ways to spend that kind of money.
Shorty, it's a melody.
Even though I would love to go to space, don't get me wrong. Would you go to space, Tom, if they offered it to you? Like if they were like, hey, we got a free seat for you, would you like to go? Would you do it?
Oh yeah, Mexico. I'm not going to space. There's too much beauty here on Earth, guys.
I don't think I would go if they gave me a free seat.
It might be cool.
What would you do, Tom? If they gave you a free ride on that rocket, would you take
I mean,
it?
what's the arrangement?
What would I do if they gave me a free ride? Tell them fuck no.
There's 2 fuck no's and 1 fuck yes. All right.
Right.
If I was gonna go, I'd want it to be like take me in that space station, let me go and see that shit. Or orbit, come back down. I want to go up.
What's up next, bro?
Be up there for like a day or 2.
I did drink shots.
It's been on pot. Yeah, I'd probably spend it on that. Probably would.
All right, Taylor, I would spend it on pop too. Well, I said my answer for everything. You know, guys.
Yeah, it's like space and under like water scare me because it's like the two places that you can't breathe and you can die very easily. It's like no.
Oh, I don't want to tell you anything about the plane. Guess at least you can come back down. Damn, that looks good. So what's that, an ounce in there? 2 ounces?
It's an ounce. My personal ounce. Strawberry
That's
bar.
yeah, that's your personal ounce, whatever.
Hey, I haven't had one in a while, all right? Since I went to
Yeah.
Michigan, I was like, I got an ounce.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He said, yeah, okay, fine, yeah, all right.
Haven't had one in a while. Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
I think if I want to hit off the 3DXL, if I want to hit off that hurt power, hurt slurp,
Slurp.
or the control tower.
I'm digging into the code to enable the third basket, you know.
Oh, yeah. Got that
It's
shit
gonna be
in the
bucket
bag.
in the bag,
Oh, gosh. Jumping in the bag.
in the bin, as they say, in the third bin. And how should I
Oh,
do
no,
that?
that's what I just did. Y'all are going to laugh at me. I'm going to tell you what I just did. Because I laughed at myself when I just did it.
You just put a dab somewhere bad.
No, I did. I got it right here. I grabbed this. I was going to grab my ball rig, but I grabbed this instead. I literally went like this.
No, that's not gonna work, Jedi. Maybe it will.
Why would I do that?
I see people do that online all the time, though. Purposely.
Like, I did not mean to do that.
What's
at
all
all.
that background noise?
I think I set up something. Or...
Hello.
Oh, it sounds
Yeah, we hear you now.
awful, Tom. What is that background noise?
There's like a.
It sounds awful.
It's called a fan, dude. I told y'all about that earlier.
Nah, dude, it's really, really loud.
Ooh, wow.
What fan? You just turn it on or something?
No, I'm sitting here putting my volume where it needs to be at.
There's still alcohol.
Something's wrong with
That
the
way
game
y'all
or
can
something.
hear me
The
because
sound
I talk
sounds
and
terrible.
nobody hears what I'm saying.
Dude, it sounds awful. Whatever you just did, change it back.
I mean, I can't change it back. There isn't no changing it back. What are you talking about? It's the same thing. I didn't do anything. I just changed the damn fucking level. That's it.
Bro, pull up the video on your YouTube and see what it sounds like. No one's gonna be chilling. You gotta get rid of that.
Like the fans, like you can like use the fan. Like the fan's like the only thing you can hear.
Overbearing.
There it goes, going down a little bit. There it goes. There it goes. Yep, yep.
Sounds like we're in the basement.
Because I had the volume up on the stream at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, something was wrong. I don't know. It seems weird.
I hate messing with that volume because sometimes he messes with it, but then he'll change it right back. It's so weird.
Yeah, Dagan's right. There's a very loud background noise.
Oh. There's some alcohol in this shit somewhere.
Did that take care of it?
Exactly. It sounds like a hurricane outside. Thank you, Dagan,
A
for
little bit. You did a
saying
second.
what I tried to
Came right
verbalize. But I don't
You
have
all
enough
missed
words
it,
to
so it
juice
kept going
down.
down, and it came right back. It was like it was.
Very weird. Is it me?
No, I can hear it too.
Press mute. See if it goes away, Tom. Don't laugh at us.
It's his fan. It's his fan. It's picking his fan up.
Yeah, but his setting changed, right?
Right there.
Unless the fan just went on.
Oh, he turned it off. That's why. Probably. Whatever it was, the before, like I don't know, before this was, I don't know what it was, but it was like something sitting made it louder or something. I don't know, it was weird.
Yeah, something made it louder, right?
Don't know.
Yeah, what I did was I tested the volume. When I tested the volume, it put my volume from 13% to 100%, and that's the reason why it
Yep.
changed.
You know it, brother. You know it. I like to keep the menu fresh and new.
But yeah, I got that on because over here it's actually pulling all the heat out of this room, and the house is actually cooler. I don't know how in the fuck you put a fan in the corner of a hallway of your house and it makes it cooler, but maybe it's because of the returns right there. Maybe it's helping the return get
You're
cooler
sucking
air.
you're sucking that cool air that's going in that return. You're pushing it right back to you. That's what you're
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Yep.
So it's recycling it faster.
Mm-hmm. You're stupid. The deal, it's on 420. It's up till 420.
Sorry about that, Dayton. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, much
Yeah,
better,
that's just
man.
Yeah,
my
the deal
fan
is
because I
Less
got a
hurricane,
remote
more.
fan. So
the deal runs all the way up to 11:59 on 420. All up to midnight on Sunday.
right.
How's it going, y'all?
It's going, man.
Good. No, Hotbox, I was just saying, Rise Hemp was in here pedaling, and you came and pedaled. Now I feel like I'm in Montego Bay, Jamaica. And I'm not kidding. When I was there, they were like, "You want weed? You want weed? You want weed?" I'm like, "Kind of." Like I just got it from the driver.
I haven't pedaled yet.
What'd you
He
say?
hadn't pedaled yet. He's
I
pedaling.
haven't pedaled yet.
All right, pedal away. Now I'm really gonna feel like it.
I don't even feel like hopping on my bike right now, bro. That's not fair.
Oh,
Like,
You don't
man,
understand, dude. My guy was like, my friend was like, "Oh, I want something heavier,
how you doing
like
today,
pills or
sweetie?
something." So every
Like,
morning
how
in
you doing
Montego
today?
Bay, this guy
Oh,
called the
yeah.
pharmacist would come and
The
start telling me
pharmacist?
where. Yeah, dude. Every
419.
morning he would come with a handful of pills, and my friend would go out there, look at all the pills. This is like 10 years ago, so way before like smart. Then we look at all the pills, write down the codes, and go look in the and go get the Wi-Fi in the lobby of the hotel to see what each pill was. And you go back out to the pharmacist and said, "I want this one and that one." Every day is a different assortment of pills. I swear to you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and on the beach, like if you walked anywhere, like they were always peddling the wares, and it's really kind of
It would drive me
aggressive.
nuts. It was like
Man.
that in Thailand. It was like that in Thailand.
Yes, yes.
I need
Do I
to.
Because
still
the
sound like I'm in a
tourism's so
fan?
great.
No, look, you're a little quieter, but it doesn't. I can't hear the fan at all.
Yeah, but if you go to Thailand, at least you can also get the Cobra whiskey, you know?
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real.
Is it from a cobra?
It's whiskey with a cobra, a dead cobra.
It's
I knew you were gonna say that. So gross.
habusaki. In Japan, they call it habusaki.
Yeah, he
Because
knows about it.
It has the habu snake in it. It's called habusaki. It's got actually the venomous snake in the liquor, and you drink the liquor with the snake in the liquor.
That's
It's
scary.
supposedly the venom is supposed to intensify the alcohol effect, because my friends would drink it and they get super fucking drunk off that shit, and I was like, nah, I'm good, I'm straight. No habusaki for me.
Like, next thing you know, I'll be
People will
thinking that
try
I'm
anything.
waking up in a bathtub without my kidney. Fuck all that.
I know.
No, thank you. Like, oh man, why does my
Right?
back hurt, guys? Bro, your old
It
back
sounds like a
hurts.
bad
What?
time.
It's like a horse kicked me in the kidney, bro. What happened, bro? You gotta look like someone took your shit out. What? Oh my god. One night,
And then a
I
horse
was
kicked you in the other
on
kidney, by the way.
I'm alive.
Right.
I'm on the other side.
Let's go do this stab up.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy to get my beer, but it's not that easy.
What's that next girl? Are they individuals or a big jump? What's the jump?
He got some OE. Damn, I ain't seen OE in a minute.
Yeah, I felt like getting back on my gangster
That
shit.
old English, son.
Yeah, it's that old E, baby.
That old E.
That's that old school gangster. There's
What are we watching these monkeys doing?
bunch of monkeys shunning the rest of the monkeys.
Yeah, it's like a big
He's
war.
fighting. Look at their
Yeah.
fight. Look at that.
And that's pretty crazy.
There's no way for me to make the joke that is going in my head right now and not sound like a
On the
complete
Instagram?
dick.
All right, so
So
next
I'm
girl
just
you'll
gonna keep
pick.
it to
So on
myself.
that deal, we have.
I just had that song
um,
pop into my head. Put on your shit, kick us in, kick some shit.
Put on shit, cause they kick some shit.
Okay.
The 7 gram bundle is you pick one from each strain. You pick one 3.5 gram jar from each strain. You pick two of them. So 2 of those equal 7 grams. So you get two 3.5s. You can pick 2 different strains. 2 different
I
three. You can
can
pick
share
the same
fucking-
or 2 different. It's up to you.
whatchamacallit, right?
It comes in two 3.5 gram jars. Each strain will be 3.5. You get 7 grams. Yeah, let's go get this dabbed. Because I'm ready to dab, 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 dab. We did dab it much earlier.
How come I can change your shit? That's weird.
I don't know.
I can edit your image with apps. Animate, restyle, roast, or face swap. That's fucking crazy. I was just trying to bring it up so I could share it. I didn't want to do all that.
Right?
Wait, I don't get it. Venom doesn't affect us in the digestive system. Only wouldn't that pass through to
Yeah,
the
because
blood?
it doesn't get into your fucking blood.
Yeah, it's in the bloodstream.
Well, wouldn't it get into your blood just through your fucking body? Like if it's in your fucking
Well, that's why it intensifies the
just like a
effect of the
pill
alcohol.
gets into your blood.
Kind of, sort of,
Yeah.
but you got to remember the
Some
liver
happens.
metabolizes it as it passes through to the blood, so it probably converts it to something else.
Yeah, something happens. But they put the
That's
whole
definitely
snake
true.
fangs like in the fucking hobbit. Like it's in a big vat. Like they put it not in like a whiskey. It's in a big jug looking thing, and they put the whole freaking snake in there. In
Yeah, the whole snake.
Oh, it's because the venom is rendered inactive by the stomach acid.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's what you were
Probably.
talking about, Jedi.
I don't know. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. That was the review session thing. But yeah, that has all the deals on it. Yeah. She just changed the bottom part, but yeah, that all the top parts the same.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I was saying. It's still the same. I wasn't worried about that. I was
Mhm.
here, I'll
Oh,
leave
and
it.
I'll add on.
Oh
there,
yeah,
because,
listen to this. The problem is, while venom only works in the bloodstream, it is inactivated by your stomach acids. Your mouth is a direct link to the bloodstream in many ways. Unless your gums are in pristine condition, they will have some kind of blood link. Well, anyway, it doesn't sound like the best idea.
Yeah, I never would drink it. I mean, I knew guys that would.
Especially not the bars you got to go to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, look, that's a cool graphic. I like that. Yeah, the bows
No,
are
we
good
have
too,
our
right?
the one thing that's not on there is our rosin that's already discounted at 10%. So you can also stack the 10% code, like Tom's code. You can use this code to do 10% off of the 10% that's already off. So it's technically going to be 20% off the rosin.
Hey.
That's both tier 1 and 2. So everything pretty much has a deal or a discount. But you can also buy it all individually if you want to, but I highly suggest doing the bundles because you're going to save a lot of money doing it that way. But by all means, you want to buy a gram, you can buy a gram.
Yeah,
do
Jake
that.
Rose, you got a code 420. I think gets you 20% off.
I like that.
What's that?
I like the deals.
Oh, okay.
The deals. I know. I kind of just said I like that, but I meant the deals.
I was like, what do you like, John?
What do you like? Give
me that wheel. Go away somewhere. Eat shit up.
Like a bird's like, I'm tired of getting high.
What does that even mean?
Blew some of my dad the other day up that hornet's nest up there, and there's one hornet now left, and he ain't moved in like 3 days since I blew that dab on him.
What'd you say?
There's a hornet. There was a little hornet's nest right here. They started building one. There was 2 hornets in it, and I got up one night because I saw it. And I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, so I took a big fat dab. I kept blowing my dab up there at it. It kept getting to them. They kept fluttering their wings like that.
These are why you broke that.
And like their wings kept going like just like lighter and lighter. Like they kept stopped doing it. Then all of a sudden they just stopped moving. A period. And like I'm sitting there watching. They haven't moved in 3 days since I blew.
Wait, since what? You fucking burned them?
No, I blew my dab. I took a dab. Every time I took a puff, I blew the paper up there. And they haven't moved in 3 days.
Sticky because of the trichomes. And the trichomes are sticky, I think, to like entrap animals and then kind of intoxicate them. Not animals, insects, on the plant. And it's kind of a natural, like, I think the idea is it gets the animals a little fucked up or something. The insects.
It intoxicates them, yeah.
Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. I think that's why
I'd be coming back eating that motherfucker every day if it did me that like that. But hell yeah, let me get stuck in that motherfucker.
The bees all like.
You spawned the trichome bed. Just soak into my blood.
His name is Earl Taylor says. Is that a fun show? I don't realize how many shows out there.
About to take a dab of the strawberry pie that we have on the tier 190 to 120U. It is fire. It's so good. It is the same cut of strawberry pie that I had last time that we didn't have for sale. I just had it per. Everybody's like, "You got that for sale?" Like, no, it's a batch. This is what y'all want.
Oh, Jesus. You can't say that. Now, the bees I remember from last year, because I think that's when you fucking broke that jar of rosin. Wasn't that?
Oh, yeah. That was the European hornet that was flying around.
Yeah. That was so funny.
Because I had like 6. Like every night I had a new one because I'd kill that one and a new one would come. I'd kill that one, another one would come. I'm like, damn, how many of these damn things are going to come out? There had to have been a nest right near here or something because there was tons of them, dude. It was ridiculous.
Right.
That night, yeah, I'll tell that story in just a second. Yeah. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Oh, look at that control tower again. Go Debbie Debbie. What are you smoking on, Hotbox? What are you drinking?
I'm drinking Old English, and I'm about to be puffing on this Granddaddy Perp ripstick that I've been trying to kill for a month now and still haven't.
That's my favorite strain ever, Granddaddy Perp.
Oh, yeah, one of my favorite strains.
Yeah. I would say that's my favorite.
It's a nostalgic strain.
Super clean.
I don't even be trying to sneak up on you.
Hey, Nisha.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
I can't complain. Oh, that's good.
All of my free fix. Ooh.
But yeah, anyway, okay, so I have my dab. Let me let me go dump this. I'll be right back. Let me get another dab. I'll be right back. To be continued.
Dun, dun, dun.
Want to try one of these pre-rolls?
Sure.
I mean, now that they're in, we might as well try at least one of them to make sure they're still good. You know what I mean?
See this? You see the spider web?
I'll be awake at 8. I gotta be there at 8:30.
8:30. All right, I'll have it here. Well,
Jedi, you see
Hey, what was
this?
that?
See the spider web between the parts?
Oh, okay. Well,
What was it doing?
that won't make it hard.
See how there's like a spider web between the 2 parts?
Is it webbing between the
It's
parts?
not completely
Yeah.
shutting it off before it fucking goes to the next
Yeah, it's like it's still heating it
area.
or stringing it
Yeah,
a
I
little
thought
bit.
that, but
Yeah.
I went back to the settings and it's the same that I had before.
Here we go.
I think the tip might need to be cleaned.
I think that's what it is too.
Bye
Yeah,
bye.
so I
Bye
can't seem
bye.
to clean it well enough.
Where you can stay.
But yeah, anyway, about the Hornet thing. All right, I think it was just me and John. I think we were in the Google Meets thing, doing our thing with the table at the time, and I had just got. I think it was like a half ounce. Yes, it was a half ounce, fresh half ounce. I had just gotten it that day, and I had just whipped it, and I had it in that big old glass jar. And this is when I would bring my shit out here, like, and just sit out here for a while. And I'd have all my shit next to me, and I would just sit out here and stream and talk to him and work, and I'd have all my shit just out here. Well, I had my jar down here next to me in like a case kind of thing, a little carrying case. And I had a couple nights where these hornets were flying in. I would kill one, and another one would come in next
Is
night.
that what it
And they were
needed,
the
John?
big European hornets, you know. And so one come in, and I was freaking out because it kept going back and forth, being aggressive. And I'm like, "Get up!" As soon as I get up,
Is
my
your name
foot
John?
kicks the freaking
Is that what it
basket.
needed?
Oh, I don't know. I have to. I've lost my tool. Keep going, Jedi. I lost
Oh
my.
no, you good.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead,
lost
John.
that.
My
But
bad.
I think that is.
John
That's
was
what
like, John said something to me that night, and I got up because I was like, "No shit, dude, I'm getting the fuck out of here." And when I jumped up, my foot hit the basket down here where that rosin was in. And as soon as I did, that jar popped out of it and started rolling. And before I could even go, it rolled off the fucking balcony, all the way down. I heard.
I think I heard the smash.
I'm like, I go instantly running down the stairs right here. I'm like, and John can hear me because at times I was in, he had my Bluetooth. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And he goes, did you just drop that rosin? I said, yes, I fucking did, dude.
It was like a brand new jar or something. Luckily, it was frozen.
Oh, bro, I was like, no, no, because I'm thinking it's down there splashing into the concrete. But luckily that night we had our first fall cold. It was like 55 degrees that night, and I was out here for like an hour already. So that jar had started to harden up. So when it hit the concrete down there, the glass shattered, but the rosin stayed still in a perfect form around like it was still in the glass. I was like, John, I was like, oh my God, it's still okay. It's still okay. I can save this. And so I pick it up, bring it up here, and I'm like picking glass shards out of it. And I'm like, I got all I could out of it, but I was still finding small micros in, my personal. I never would send anything like that. This was before I even had a company. This was like months and months before I had a company.
What's
But
up,
yeah,
Shorty?
so don't ever go outside with your big glass
Did
jars.
you hear a police siren?
Yeah, I thought I lost that whole
I
damn
just
jar.
heard police sirens.
I can just hear. Yeah, it's way off somewhere. But yes.
I feel like
Okay.
Yeah. I
But no,
heard-
my heart went from here to like in my throat, like.
I don't know if Taylor's talking to me, but since I'm a girl, hi.
Yes, she was.
Oh, hi.
Good night, Taylor.
How are you going?
Yeah, that's my story about the Hornets.
Good night,
Ellie says, "Hey,
Taylor.
girl. Hey."
Have a good night, sweetie. Thanks for hanging.
Ooh,
Sweet.
garlic sherbet. Ooh, that sounds good, dude.
Yeah, Taylor.
Sounds good, shorty.
Damn, an ounce of
Oh,
it.
he has an ounce jar of it. Wow.
Isn't it nice to have an ounce?
Damn.
He was trying to
Nice
get
to
over
have an
there,
ounce.
but when you start moving the chair, he didn't know.
I mean, I will say, but sometimes it can be a downfall because you tend to. I was
Same
on that
thing.
side one time
I'll
of
start
tending
calling
to
Taylor.
glob way
Hey,
more because I had that
Taylor.
ounce. I had to like remind myself, hey, you back off. You know,
More
this
is
is supposed to
better.
last you
More
for.
is better. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But I still like to party here and there. Who don't like to party, bro? Come on. Let's say my name's Jedi. I like to party. What's up? I'm here.
I like to party.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
Party hard.
Party
Grinch has
hard.
got a Grinch. If you're still in here, I don't know if he is or not. He means us to 3D print him something.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm gonna try and fix it tomorrow. It's my idea.
Did anybody else listen to Andrew K back about 10 or 15 years ago?
Oh yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Andrew WK.
for those
Yeah.
whole 5 for those.
Oh, that
whole
would be dope. We could definitely do that.
Andrew WK
Andrew
was
WK.
today.
I'll put it in the comment or private chat what he wants, John, real quick. I'm pretty
That
sure we
man's
can do
thinking
it.
big.
I mean, pretty sure we'll find something.
Misogynist.
Who?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was like
Oh,
the party
okay, what
rocker
are you
before
talking about?
LMFAO. It was
Party
like he
rocker.
was first, and then
Yeah,
LMFAO.
you think about
came
that. You
after
think about that Andrew Tate or whatever.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I'm
Andrew
talking about a rock star, not
WK was
anyone
like
else.
Ah.
Yeah.
he was
Hold
like
on.
LMFAO. Same way. The way they party and fucking have the fast beats and shit and everything, but he was more metal.
I'll put them on mute just that way they don't get a call.
Yeah, that shit's fucking sick. Yeah, I'll check real quick. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, he was telling me about it. And he said, I talked to John about it. I said, I know. I said, I can't wait to see what it is because I said, I know if you
I'm
have
pretty
it.
sure we can make that happen.
Yeah.
But like
That'd
a
be sick, but-
statue. He wants like a statue.
Yeah.
Like a statue on top of
Yeah, I know.
it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He said
The whole
done,
print.
Grinch,
Yeah.
done. All right, I'll tell him. I don't know if he's in here or not, but yeah, I'll tell him. He might be
Hey,
work.
he was in here earlier.
Yeah, he was. He might be at work, but yeah, I'll tell him on his. He checks me on IG.
I'll box to show him something.
What do I want? Pizza or protein bar?
I think Hellbox, he has it muted because they're watching something. They said they were muted
Yeah.
that way and get flagged or tagged or something like that.
All right.
.com?
Y'all don't want to answer me, I guess.
What were you saying? Sorry, what were you
That's
saying?
all good. No, I said protein bar or pizza.
Pizza.
All right.
Because I'm about to go eat something myself. I don't know what I want yet, but I don't have pizza. But I did have pizza earlier. Just because that's what I would want. Protein bar sounds good. I mean, that's just, if you want to last you a while, I would eat something else. Pizza just sounds better, I think.
Yep.
So I was this many years old when I found out that Nisha has never heard Party Hard before.
Really?
Yeah, I know, right? It was like 2004. It was so popular.
Red, white.
Yeah, like.
But 2004, I couldn't listen to Party Hard to Party Hard. I had kids.
It doesn't got no bad words in it.
I had no time to.
It was on the radio.
Yeah, see, Dave said pizza too. See, pizza.
Bless you.
Oh,
Bless
snap.
you.
Oh, snap.
When it's time to sneeze,
All
we
right.
will sneeze hard.
The jalapenos are gone because I already ate them off there. But yeah, it's ham, bacon, and jalapeno. It used to be.
Yeah, guys. Right.
Anyway, we're ready to smoke this pre-roll about it. We can smoke this pre-roll about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I thought we could, but oh, here it is.
Man, so hard to believe it. 420 is almost here already. It's just fucking years, like on fucking fast forward.
I know, bro. It's like it's already. It just seemed like it just was Christmas, and now we're already in 420.
Now we're already here to 420 already. I know. Like what?
Holy fuck! Jesus.
Not just 420, but a 420 where you might find an infused chocolate bunny in your basket.
That is super true. That is super legit true.
I'm just saying, the cultivators in this state are missing an entire fucking mint by not making chocolate bunnies for Easter.
That's true.
I mean, I guess I can see where eggs come into Easter because Easter in the spring.
I
is the
saw
beginning.
I think it was Fidel's. I think it might have been Fidel's, or it might have been a different company. But I saw on their IG, they did 3D printed eggs in different colors for Easter, and they're putting their jars of rosin inside the Easter eggs, and they did it in a 2-pack, so you get a 2 gram, or I think it was 4. It's like a 4-pack of eggs.
Like
You
a
get 4
basket.
grams of rosin in a basket. Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. I was like, that's pretty good.
The whole reason
We always wanted to do Easter eggs at school and hide
bunnies
Easters and eggs all over
because
campus.
the Catholic Church.
Now they said the
It's
eggs
cold.
cost so much that they were not dying eggs, that people were 3D printing the eggs and hiding them and stuff instead of
Fertility
fucking
holiday.
using eggs because they're so
Bro,
expensive.
they're ridiculous, dude.
To use.
Some about Easter or something.
No.
Yeah.
It's crazy what eggs cost, dude.
I'd rather do Passover.
I'd rather just sleep in.
Shoot.
My wife said this. She goes, "You're gonna be useless Monday morning." I said, "You're fucking right. I will be."
See, Nisha
I'm
can't
like,
say
nah, I'm
things
a
like
champ.
that.
I'm a champ.
Nisha can't say things like that to me.
That'd be fucking.
Like
Because
what?
you're gonna be useless tomorrow morning. Because
She already knows.
that.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say, but
Yeah.
I'm usually at work anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Be like, oh, honey, you're gonna be useless tomorrow. Just look at you and be like, well, I'm useless every day. So
That's exactly what you say.
Tomorrow and today.
Is I'm useless every day. What
What's
would make
the-
tomorrow different?
yeah, what's the difference?
What's different about tomorrow then?
At least I'm consistent.
This man, he can work my nerves sometimes. But I love him to pieces.
He said Jesus was raised by bunnies instead of wolves, and now we worship a bunny once a year.
Oh,
And
Let's take some Christmas songs and rewrite them with chocolate bunnies and smoking weed just for this year's Easter.
oh, I missed this.
With what?
Oh, it's Apollo.
All that color you
yesterday
watch
was
is
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
round. We missed it.
I missed it.
I'm not stopping you.
I just think I just
55 years ago yesterday, Apollo 13
you have a good evening, man.
Damn.
Fucking hanging.
successfully.
Hey, Captain Kush, bro, I love that song. I heard that song. I heard Tom sent it to me earlier, dude. Because I'm like Star Wars fanatic fan. Dude, I
Oh
love
yeah.
I
picture.
would do a lavender
That's
hipster.
it, I think.
Okay.
Love it, dude. It's awesome.
I need to do something about my face.
That one.
A can of bunny that hides nuts instead of eggs. I like it.
Good night, Captain Kush.
Tastes like another one.
Good night, cat.
Hey,
But no,
kid.
that
Kush.
is pretty sweet though. Can of bunny that hides nuts.
Jars of rosin too.
Boy, y'all be out there sniffing them out. Maybe I ought to do that. We all get together and not just hide nugs everywhere.
In jars of rosin.
Maybe I'll do an Easter basket.
Hey, that's cool. But I know I can't afford it this year.
Well, I have a lot of things I'm trying to plan for, and I want to start putting.
Oh yeah,
setting
use
up.
code Toke'n on Rise Hemp's website because it'll
Yeah.
get you a good discount, and Tom gets a little bit of a contribution to his legal fund.
Hell yeah.
Code Toke'n.
Oh, look at that, my bro Tom jalapenos.
Oh yeah.
I love those.
Dude, I kid you not. I would eat a whole jar of peppers in one sitting.
I've done it before
That will kill
without
me.
being drunk.
But
I've
I
done
like
it
them.
I don't know how many times.
Oh my god.
Everybody says they're hot. They're not hot to me.
They're just
Something's not
acidic.
that hot
to
by
me,
any
that's
I
means.
like
all.
the flavor.
Or they used to be.
I
Since I
love the
quit
flavor
eating
of jalapeno.
spicy foods, they've gotten kind of hot. But back when I used to eat spicy food a lot, yeah, they were just acidic.
Man, when I used to go to Moe's where Jay works,
Uh-huh.
I would actually get the fresh jalapenos and the pickled jalapenos.
That's what we used to do. We used to get the tater
Fresh can
tots
kill you, the seeds.
with nacho
Be
cheese
hot.
and fresh jalapenos and bacon. And
Ooh, that
Oh,
sounds
Yeah, I like
good.
bacon.
oh, it
Bacon.
was so good. The fresh jalapenos, but the fresh jalapenos would be so hot that they would give you the hiccups.
I
Yep.
know. Depending on how much, if it's not deseeded, the fresh ones can really.
Jesus.
And it depends. Some of them aren't, but then some of them are.
Mm-hmm.
It's like weird.
Man, I would go to a restaurant. If I order something spicy, they go, "Oh, how spicy you want it?" I say, "Try to make me regret it."
Oh,
Exactly.
jeez. Have you had
I have
Szechuan
not
food?
found one yet that makes me regret.
She's eating so many peppers and hot shit in front of me, it made my butthole hurt.
He started
Yeah,
sweating
things
from
make
me
my butthole
eating.
look at it.
What did you say? Have you ever had what Szechuan? Is that what you said?
Chinese, like Szechuan food from China. Well, not
Chicken
exactly, you know.
coconut curry. That sounds good, but for me, that sounds very deadly as well.
This
Yeah,
one time at
The
coconut
man camp,
curry. Oh, interesting.
the chicken coconut curry.
Oh, yeah, you can't have no coconut.
I ain't trying to see. See, I want to see God. I want to be there. I'm just not trying to go that soon.
I'm not ready.
tell
Not yet.
me all your thoughts on God. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
really
You know,
like to
I
meet
will.
her.
I look forward to the day that I see him. But I'm hoping it ain't anytime soon.
Right?
Dude, it was so funny earlier on we were on the live or whatever. And this one dude was like, he said he had
The
a lit
see-through
farm ounce,
runs.
Thank you,
$29.
next bro.
He's like, I got a lit farm $29 ounce that I'm currently curing right now in a jar. I'm like, man, that sucks if you got to cure it then. I was like, $29 ounce. I was like, I don't know, man. Unless that shit was like on sale.
That makes you like wonder. Sounds like BHO
I
prices.
bet it is good. I bet it really
Like,
is.
Jesus.
Cool.
Hell yeah, next girl. Heck yeah, did you just place one?
Dang, and I got, you know what? I got the ingredients to make naan bread.
Is that you
I
just
don't
now? Was that you
know
just now,
what it
next
is.
girl? I think that was you. Just because I
Naan bread.
like y'all's names are different on there.
Is it like that bread they served in Nam? Is that what's set?
I'm not sure. I
No,
see your email.
it's
Family Guy
it's
is
the
all-
Indian
What do we do?
like
Next row?
flat bread.
Oh.
Oh, it's so soft.
Oh yeah, we got you, bro, for sure. I got you. I'm pretty sure that was you. That just order you were asking. So, because I just saw it come through like 2 minutes ago.
Damn it. Every time I eat a piece,
So-
I just want another.
Right, good to make
last
it
time that-
$29 for sure. Yeah.
Nisha got really pissed off at me. She ate ghost peppers for like a week.
Oh my god.
Solid week.
All right, good. All right, that was you. Cool. All right, awesome. That way I know it's
And
you.
then-
Thanks, girl.
She got me really good and drunk and just like kind of knocked me over. And when I
Okay,
fell
great
over,
first one,
she
next row.
spit in my butt. And yeah, I couldn't sit down for a week.
I don't know what's going on here.
Why is he trying to make you
my
sound
butt,
like an
I couldn't do
abusive
this for a week.
spouse?
Like, what?
I know
Guys, why is he trying to make me sound like an abusive spouse?
I know, that's not
I
very
was
nice.
checking to see who was paying attention. That's all I was really doing.
We know what
Like,
really
huh?
happened.
What?
She's not abusive, not at all. She's never beat me off.
Oh, yeah, I caught that last sentence.
I
I'm gonna tell
wouldn't.
John
I
all the time.
wouldn't
He's
shit
like, "Fuck that
y'all.
shit."
You're my
He's like, "You're gonna
favorite
get smacked in
turds.
the head here in a minute. You watch."
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah,
do.
you probably got your ooze. Hell yeah.
You love
Dale
me.
Something
Bruce,
good to
Dale
look at
Bruce,
that.
no
That's
better
fucking
than a
awesome.
lot
Oh,
down.
you can use the ooze now. Yeah, you got some stuff you do. You can blow that ooze
Trust me,
barrel
if
up.
I
Believe me.
didn't trust me, if I didn't
Believe
love
me.
you, we would not be married today.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm quite the fuck up.
I will say this about the BHO battery. This is probably the best BHO
I
battery we've
think
had
I
in yet.
have to make
So
up for the
it's
Yeah, that
blowout.
really
looks
good.
sounds good, right?
It's really good.
Yeah,
That's
you do
true.
really, really good, and I fuck up for the both of us, and it just works out in the wash. We've got a good balance going.
Well,
So
when we
we get a
when we
dab
fix it
together.
fuck up, let's not try to fuck up
This is what we got
No
left of the
promises.
DKB. This is all that's left. Just these two little
I
whatever's
don't
on
want
here
all
and
that
what's in
green.
there. That's all I
What if the
have
only
left
options we have are
personal.
bad decisions? That happens a lot.
It's no
They're
good.
very
Should I just
sparing
go ahead and do
with
all of it?
peppers, though. They didn't put enough on here.
I don't think
Should I
you
break it up
understand
to
what I'm
2 dabs
saying.
or should I do all of it?
What if the only decisions that are laid out on your path are bad ones?
That's what it's all that's going to look
That's
like. If you
what
want me to
we
do all of it,
look
I'll do all of it. Should I throw all the
That's a
DKB
lot.
in this spot?
for that.
Ain't no one got time for that.
Should I drop it all in there? Huh?
That's
Huh?
what you and me
Do
do.
it. Do it.
Alone.
Drop the whole booger in it.
That's what I'm thinking. Is you can
It's
replace
the
the
last
whole
bit.
hot end,
Booger. Booger.
and that's
Booger.
$11.99. So I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was.
Oh,
I don't have the tool to get in there and clean it. They give you a tool. It's just a long, thin tool, like your dick. And
I'll be right back.
what?
So let everyone know that I will be.
But
I
anyway,
can
I
tell
don't
you
have the tool.
this.
So I think there is a clog or something, and I'm missing it.
Yeah.
I can mail you this. It's a long metal thing with a little
Which,
itty bitty hook.
If it was really
Little
thin,
itty bitty loop.
no, it has to be really thin. This is 0.4 millimeters thick.
Oh,
What a cold.
It has to be exactly that thick.
What are you looking for? BHO or are you looking for the rosin? Which one are you? I could probably tell you.
I think he's talking
Honestly, on the
the-
rosin,
dude,
they're
the
both
rosin's
good.
warm,
But if you want to like which one has like the top of the top, then it's the strawberry pie, which is tier one. You know, it's going to be better flavor, of course. Tier one. I mean, they're both got the good ass
Ed
flavors.
Hunter
So.
guys. Ed Hunter. Ed Hunter guys.
On the BHOs, I personally like the
Look at this DHC9,
Jaeger.
guys.
The Jaeger was really good. I just like
This
really
is,
like
this
that
is
one.
almost passing. Do you see that, Jedi? Hey, Tom, can you flip me?
Yeah, 0.339.
Yeah, almost passing, guys.
Turn it upside down, John. Yeah, turn it upside. Flip it the other
I'm
way.
gonna turn upside down. He has to mirror my screen. There you go.
Oh yeah.
oh hey.
Yeah.
I like numbers.
All right.
That's oh yeah, 0.3. So it's 0.3 away. That's probably the closest one yet.
Yeah, it is. They're never
Last
this
close one
close.
was
And interestingly enough, it's the
0.359
lightest
or something.
color of all the
They
rosin.
just showed me numbers.
That tastes like candy or a forest. Well,
Let's try
candy, the strawberry pie is definitely strawberry notes for sure. Which I know the straw banana is really good too. If you like banana,
Ooh, I want to try
banana
to
has
start
more
that.
banana.
He's going out.
Why don't you
I
just
like
send
that
me a
banana.
match? Why don't you just send me an ounce of each, please?
An ounce of each place. Okay.
Yeah. Everyone's
But yeah, strawberry pie is really good.
You haven't done that.
No, but remember I sold you that $900 puff
Roasty
toast.
note?
so
So
Oh.
which one was that tasted?
well, yeah,
Strawberry pie, the bow is what you're talking about, the patterns.
Yeah, I had one that tasted like that. 'Cause we
Yeah.
tried all of them because I always try all of them. Right.
Piney or Woodsy.
Oh, I want something that tastes like candy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which one it was. Like a
Candy, what about the cosmic?
Are you taking us to work or are we
yes.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out which one it was. The egg is the
I don't currently have a
Yeah,
reason
also
to
not
leave
even
tomorrow until after you get back from work. You want to go back over.
That was really good. If you want like
check it out.
What's the biscotti one you have?
Get it
Is
fixed.
that what you said?
biscotti is it's a ice cream cake crossed with biscotti. Yeah.
Maybe that one's sweet.
Yep. If you're looking for like a foresty
Where's
pine,
it gas?
RS11, but it's the live batter, so it's a little bit more expensive. It's not the bundle deal, but there's a code that you can use to get 10% off of it. So it is.
Sounds sweet though, right?
But that's how big it is if I bundled all that BKB together. That's a huge club.
It's big ass club.
I agree.
That's all. I think we should. I'm gonna break that up. Yeah, break that up just down a little bit. Just because I love this and I don't want to waste it all. I can half it. They're all half it. We broke her in half. That's still a pretty big dab. Now I'll hot load it. Oh yeah, we're running a 3D XL. We're going in at 458, which is around 478, somewhere around there, 480.
All right. I am just about ashamed of myself.
What's happening,
What's in the
Todd?
box? More pizza. Oh god, that looks good.
Damn, I haven't
It
eaten.
looks cold though.
Cold pizza's good,
Zero.
bro.
I like it warm.
After these two, I didn't eat the whole pizza by myself.
I've been to 4 different colleges. Cold pizza is the best thing to eat on the planet other than steak.
Other than steak.
Yep, you're right.
My wife likes steak a lot.
Oh, you're talking about Are you talking about this? My wife. So that's a funny story. My wife calls all my e-rigs. She's like, all your e-rigs look like dildos." I'm like, "What?"
My wife doesn't like
It's the
steak.
top because the top.
I mean, I suppose anything's a dildo if you're brave enough, but that's a bit.
What?
That wouldn't even properly hit a prostate.
What?
It's too short.
What is?
It's way too short.
Smoking on it.
Can I ask you something, Hotbox?
You don't know. I mean, because women sponsor different.
Well, I didn't say. I said prostate, didn't I?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, those are different. Those are.
I went there with.
Oh.
Hey,
Bronze was bigger.
I know.
Exactly.
You're good. You picked the right ones for sure.
It's more ergonomic. It just goes straight.
Next, girl, do you eat gummies?
Because if you look at the Carta, it just looks like
I
it's going
got
to hurt
some
on
that
the
I've
way
been
in.
throwing in.
I'm trying not to make a joke about keister.
I'll let you try this. They're hash. They're bubble hash infused gummies. 50 milligrams a piece.
I'm
So if you want
about
to try
to
some,
sell
I'll post them
visibly.
there. Try. I'll totally talk to Billy.
Lady
All of them do that on the top
you
because that's how you get the
like a
airflow.
laying
And have the airflow going in a circle so that
What are you
way
talking about,
it's
Octula?
in the oil around in circle.
Oh, he's talking about this.
Dirty. What the fuck are you watching?
I don't know what.
I
What?
think he's talking about
Oh,
this.
wait.
The joystick. Oh, I got you.
Your ass can't see.
Your ass can't see.
Oh, it's a
We have to
cartoon.
replay it for him.
I thought that looks like some of them movies, but then I put the glasses on. I'm like, oh, that was my
Yeah.
imagination. My imagination is a strange and wonderful place.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. What the hell?
Oh,
Woo.
what did I miss?
What they talking about?
It was a cool idea if you guys have like these
Oh,
big
you what?
vegetables.
Where?
Tom actually told me this. I had the paracord and I ripped the center out of the paracord. That way it lay flat. And it actually was really good at wrapping your dab tools.
I don't have someone 3D printed.
What are they talking about?
Oh, yeah, no, I want you to 3D print me the
Oh,
one for
no.
the one to stick it on
I'm
the
trying
back
to
of it.
pop my
Yeah, someone should do that.
hips because I'm hurting.
I got lost in the sea of inappropriate material inside my head. I don't know what they're talking
Sometimes I
about.
get lost in the sea of inappropriate material.
We went on a sexual side trip, folks.
Tom
I'm
just
back.
the crust.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. No, we didn't do such a thing.
Jedi's pulling his pants off. Tom's eating the pizza crust. John's looking on like he's looking forward to something.
Yes.
Oh.
Guys, I'm just here.
My
Leave me
head
alone.
hurts all day.
Hi, my name's Jedi. I'm here to party. Woo!
Oh God.
Me
Can
and
I get
Asia,
a hug?
me and Asia, we suffer from the same thing.
Would you like the center seat for a minute, baby?
What?
Maybe it'll help your sciatica. I don't know. It'll
Oh,
definitely
I'll
make
watch
it
fine.
easier for folks to see you
I know
while
my
you're talking.
sciatica flared up the other day or last week.
My sciatica.
I hate sciatica at all. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, shit sucks.
There you go.
Well,
Oh my.
Or does your how far down does yours bother you all the way down to your foot?
it's not just sciatica I gotta deal with.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
just.
It's scoliosis
oh, jeez.
Oh,
That can
and
hurt.
it's osteoarthritis
Jeez.
with a little bit of sprinkling of hip dysplasia.
Jeez.
God. See,
That
that's where
sounds
I
like
work. 'Cause when I went to the
horrible.
VA for my back, because my back has been bothering me ever since I hurt
She
it in the
she
Navy.
she's like the Tin Man. She needs lots and
Yeah.
lots of oil.
And they told
Yeah,
me
I
that it was
really
my
because
And
I
how?
will
they told
snap,
me it was
crackle, and pop.
right. But they
Oh,
told me mine was like it's my very last vertebrae and the vertebrae from your tailbone that connects to your back. It was those two that I have degenerative disc disease, and they told me that my discs are like way small. So I'm like, oh, so that's probably why my back hurts all freaking time.
Well, the weird thing is I went to the ortho place in Little Rock,
Mm-hmm.
and they took my X-ray,
Mm-hmm.
and they said that there was nothing wrong, except for that one vertebrae that's right above my tailbone. Exactly. It looks like there's some inflammation in there, because it looks like the cushioning between them is trying to
Mm-hmm.
spill out.
Yeah.
oh, that's not good.
Yeah. That's like the
Yeah,
worst place to.
hot
I think
Cause
it's
that's
boxitis.
degenerative
that's why
disc.
I feel like with like I like wake up some mornings like I like feel like I can't even like when I'm bent over like this like it's how I feel some mornings like I wake up
What
I
was that?
like stand up straight like takes my breath away like oh shit.
I
What
don't have it. Is it contagious?
what is hot boxitis?
Hot box.
Oh, only Hotbox can give it to you.
But my sciatica flares up like I
Man.
feel mine down. I feel it down about the back of my knee now. I used to just feel it in my butt, but now it goes down like the back of my knee.
Yeah, I sometimes get it. It's like so painful.
Like I can pop it. Like I do like mine's on my left side, so if I go like this and do like that and pop it, I just pop it just pop that hip and
No,
it
jeez.
relieves it instantly.
I can't do
It's
things
because it's hurting where it's pinching and where it goes in between my pelvis is where it's like it's where my pelvis inflames, it's inflaming that
Yeah.
sciatic right there. So that's why I say when I do my leg like this, it's on my left side, if I do my leg like this and pop it back and pop my hip, I can pop it. Yes, it sucks because you shouldn't pop your hips like that, but it helps relieve that pain. So
Mine do it whether I want them to or not.
yeah, it
I
sucks.
mean, literally, I sat down, I felt them pop. I'm gonna get back up, I'm gonna feel them pop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lay down, I'm gonna feel them pop. I'm gonna
I
get up in
think
the morning
I'm
and
almost
feel them
wondering
pop.
when I was younger, I used to do this thing when I was younger where I would be able to pop my hip out of play, almost like my leg out of my hip, almost like just as a joke. And I almost wondered doing that if it almost made that flare up of my sciatic happen down that butt, like because it happens just in that butt
It
cheek area.
can happen.
Like I always wondered me doing that over the years, jokingly, oh check this out, guys! Oh, I popped my leg out. Like damn, I should not have done that back in the day.
No,
Like,
mine just happened naturally, and honestly, I just hate it. I hate it.
I bet I know it sucks.
I mean,
That's the
if
worst.
I'm at work, I mean, it's loud enough to where if I'm at work and I'll turn too fast and it pop, they all look at me like, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah, this pops so loud. I know.
And I have to tell them it was my hip.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like I've had the ankle surgeries, and my ankle's like the worst thing I supposedly have. But it's like my back pain still overpowers that every time I get flare ups. Like every time.
What the fuck are you telling them sorry for? I'd be like, sorry, not sorry, motherfucker. You don't have to deal with it.
Now I'm dealing with every
Oh
time I
yeah.
feel like a slight headache going on, I have to pop my neck and that relieves it. And I'm like, now what the fuck is
See,
going on?
I've been having that shit too. You had that, Tom. Remember, we both had that. It was because we streamed. For remember, we kept. It was from I was from doing this for so many nights. We were streaming, and I was doing like this on my computer right here, and
I'm
I
looking over this way the whole
my
damn
muscle
time. The whole time I'm
pinched that
doing
nerve, and I
everything.
had literally. I thought I had a bad tooth because it flared all the way up into my face and like made this tooth start aching. I was like, "What the fuck? I don't have bad teeth." I was like, "What is going on?" And like I finally, I think I had my wife massage that area or something. I finally laid down and relaxed, and I went like this to pop it. It finally went brrrr, like that, and it finally the whole side of my face finally just relieved. And I was like, "Holy crap! I just pinched that nerve. That's what that shit was."
So, ugh,
But yeah, it sucks.
Oh,
no.
more pizza.
But
It
no,
sucks
I
getting old.
I have
It
to go
sucks
to a
getting old.
gym so I can start strengthening the areas that I am very, very weak in, that I'm
Yeah, I know. I
having
need to
been
do that
feeling a
too.
lot of pain. So
So I'm still
I'm
kind
gonna
of
go
doing
on with a
somewhat
Planet
physical therapy.
Fitness and see how much a black card is. But the problem is that I work 5 to 6 days a week. So
That's my wife. She's like she'll try to do it like on Fridays because she gets out of her doctor's office at like 12:30 on Fridays, and then
yeah,
she'll do it like on weekends. But she's been doing the gym a lot. She was walking on the trail, the local park and the trails until she. I think I told all them the story. Well, she was walking. She did this. She would exercise. She did like the trails like 2 miles, so she could walk the whole trail. It's a public
At
park
the
with
trail,
lots
I
of
was,
yeah,
like a trail, like a nature trail.
yeah, the
And
way she found that
went
guy
down
doing his
across
thing.
the chest. You have to cross the road because it's like two parts. There's one part's across the street from the other, so she has to cross the street to go to the second part. So she
yeah.
went across the street. She said she saw a girl go in front of her, and like probably like she's probably about a couple seconds. And she said by the time she had turned around and like cut the corner, she says she looked and there was a guy sitting on the bench, like just randomly sitting on the bench with his pants down, just filming it.
Oh Lord.
Right, so my wife's like, she's like, I didn't even let him see me look at him. She's like, I just turned around and instantly just walked, like I just didn't pay him no attention. And I was like, that's probably the best thing you could have done was just not. But from now
Yeah.
on, she won't go back and walk that because of that. Because supposedly that guy's been walking around town exposing himself to people, like just randomly out, just and filming it. Like next time I caught the guy, I'm like, what the fuck? But no, she goes to the gym now. She won't walk that trail no more. I was like, good,
I know.
because not
See,
into
I
that.
have to walk with I will walk with a damn taser. Ain't no motherfucker about to stop me from
Right?
doing.
That's what I told her. I was like, walking
Because if
is.
he even get up and try to do something, nah, dude, I'm tasing you right in your fucking dick. I do not care.
That's what I told her. I was like, try to get her to carry something of some weapon of some kind when she walks, but she wouldn't. But yeah, luckily she don't go back there.
But I also understand how that will make her not want to walk out there ever again. You
Yeah,
know.
and she don't. She was like, because I didn't have to tell her. She's like, no, I'm not going back. I was like, okay, good, good.
No, I
'Cause
just
I
look at
can't walk.
him
I
be
go
like,
usually.
no, I just look at him be like, keep on doing what you're doing. I will keep on walking. We ain't got no fucking problem.
She said, luckily, when she turned around and went back to the parking lot, there was a cop there, and she told the cop by the time he went back down there, because he called her back and said he didn't see nobody down there. So he evidently saw and was like, "Oh shit," and bolted.
So he must have came and went.
All right.
Yeah, literally.
Literally. But yeah, I was like, man.
But yeah, I definitely see her point.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
And I told her, especially walking where that park walks across the road,
I mean,
because
it's like that wouldn't even be a shock for me to say. I'd be like, dude, just stay where you is. You ain't gonna have no problems.
all right.
If you, no. But if you decide you want to come and try to see what's up, yeah, you gonna fuck around and find out.
I think I'd have to ratch the fuck out of him. I really would. I'd be like, really? This was the only place you could find to do that?
I know she's lucky.
I
I was
know,
there. Right?
right?
I was there
Right?
with her because
Not
usually
not
go
some
right before her.
abandoned like
Yeah.
parking lot or some off some dirt
Not even
road
in a
in your
vehicle.
car
You in
like
a
any
fucking
other.
bench in the middle of the fucking woods. Like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
if I'd have been there with her, I would have been like, "Really, guy? Really? This is what we do now? Work off in public in the middle of nowhere? Like, oh,
I mean, dude, you're on the trail. You're gonna expect people to walk by.
I had to fuck with him. I would. I would just have to fuck with him. Be like, is me berating you fucking with you? Can you not finish? Did your mama love you?
Now, out knowing me, and knowing how I am, I will probably look and burst into laughter.
right."
I'd be like, dude, it ain't even cold out here. What's your excuse?
That's the thing. My wife said it was like 34 degrees out that morning. She said he was still getting it. I was like, "That's crazy."
Yeah, you're
He
down to
was
freezing.
hard up. He was hard up, literally and figuratively.
He was on something. I said,
Right off the
mine
trail.
might be hiding in my stomach or something. It ain't gonna be out. I was like, that. I'm like, nah, it's cold outside. That's this.
But yeah, I probably,
Shut up.
Like,
but knowing me, I
nature
probably
is
still would
beautiful.
have busted out laughing. I wouldn't even hid the fact that I was laughing. I would
The
laugh right
next
in his
girl, I don't know
face.
what that was about the large intestine surgery, but I'm sure that would be fucking hell. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, Tom. Please don't curse.
Yes, sir.
I'm kidding. Go
What's up,
fucking
still
do
here?
it.
What's up,
Come on. I
PNW?
don't fucking care. It's your fucking stream. Hey, PNW.
I bet that my uncle he had the Crohn's disease where he had to have like half his.
Man,
What was your second
The
intestine?
What are you
pizza
Lord.
doing?
did.
That's stuffed
The, pi-
crust. Oh my god.
no, I didn't do the stuffed crust. I do the pan pizza. They come in the
That's
same box.
advertisement.
Yeah.
I mean, the big
But
old bag of
this
gushers.
pizza came at like 7 o'clock, and here it is
Damn.
1 o'clock, and this bitch
Lisa,
is gone.
I
Gushers.
got the adult version of the gushers, big bag.
Ah.
Adult version. I don't think that exists. Hey, you bastard.
Well,
I
I
want
can't do
those.
about one
Okay,
bag.
what were
I got
those?
about 2 bags.
What's the other one?
These things are addicting. They're so
The
good.
Nerds clusters. That's what I.
So I've gotten out. I used to love the nerd clusters. I've gotten out of those. Now I like the nerd. They're like the They're not the chewies. They're like the You saw the ones I had. They look like
Okay.
hard. They don't have like the nerds around them. They're like the nerd chewy thingies without the gummy.
Now the original nerds, I would either bite off the candy coating or suck off the candy coating and then spit out the candy. Spit
Oh
out
yeah, I
the
remember doing that with the Nerds.
because it was just little sugar rocks. That's all it
Yeah, they were
was.
just really small. I used to eat the whole pack at one time. You just pour the whole little pack at one time.
Yeah, I would do that too. And then all the coating would come off, and then I just spit out the sugar. But of course, I'm one of those weird people. I dissect my candy bars. So
Oh, wait.
That's awesome.
no, ask him. I dissect every candy bar.
She does. Interesting.
Hey, it's good to see you back, man.
She
How you
just
been?
seals them. She deconstructs them.
Yeah, I deconstruct my
Yes,
candy
sir.
bars.
Way faster than I want to, man. Like I ain't even done my 300 giveaway yet. Like, good lord. Like next thing you know, I'm like at 350 something. I'm like, holy crap. But you guys are great. Everybody that's subbing up, thank you so much. But jeez, sometimes I'm just like, slow down.
Here you go, Steelhead. This stuff actually came from up in your neck of the woods.
be showing me all that cottage cheese shit. I know you just making shit in the background. You know. Here, look at this.
It smells amazing. Though. When y'all get some, definitely it
Yeah, it
smells
looks
so
amazing too. I'm
good.
just fucking with you, bro.
I know you are. I know you are.
I
Tier 1
gotta figure
rising.
out what I want to bake.
That's the strawberry pie.
What did you say?
You know what
I
wants to
said,
bake.
I gotta figure out what I want to bake this,
Oh,
not
A
this
lasagna.
weekend, but next weekend.
You want to bake a lasagna?
A lasagna. Do you
Yeah.
want me to do the 12-hour sauce like I do with the red wine and
Show
all of
Harper
that?
how to do it.
Dang,
Like,
listen.
yeah.
Okay.
Hotbox eating good. You hear this guy? He's eating good. Hotbox, you better appreciate what
You
she.
gotta understand, I gained 45 pounds after she moved in here.
I was about to say,
I appreciate every meal she makes.
I bet so. That's what my wife. She cooks some pretty good meals. I was like, you gotta
well,
stop. You
thank
gotta
you so
stop this.
much.
I gained weight.
Okay, that means I would have to get the
Fucking
stuff.
growing too fast, man.
I would have to get the stuff Saturday. Get up early on Sunday. Get everything started so it can start simmering.
I know his subs are getting pretty quick. How many subs you got
We
now?
should document the process so we can make a video.
What you up to now?
Mm-hmm.
Subs.
And then have a cooking video up there.
Okay.
I mean, we can
Oh,
explain here to make the infusion. And we don't necessarily.
BMW.
353 it says.
You
Okay.
got
We
dabs
can
or
do
weed?
that.
I got weed. I got some animal tsunami in the bowl.
Just makes the strawberry pie tier 1 rising.
Right.
Good.
Oh, I know what I need to bake because I gotta write down the recipe. A strawberry mascarpone cupcake.
That sounds good.
What was that one thing you did that one time?
You gotta really be more descriptive.
It was good.
Baby, you say everything I cook is good. You gotta
Yeah.
be
We
more
got
specific.
so this is
Real
actually
good.
what the RS11 looks like. That's the RS11 that I brought. I brought some of
Was
that.
it a dessert? Was it
That's
an
live resin,
entree?
rainbow sugar.
Give me something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cupcakes
Jesus
in the shape
Christ.
of a bunny.
He wasn't involved with good.
Cupcakes in the shape of bunnies.
I wish he was because he'll probably
No,
remember
the whole
more
big
than I
cupcake. Put a
would.
bunch of cupcakes together and make like a bunny face out of it.
Very true.
Yeah.
Like Bugs Bunny or some shit. Say, here, y'all want a bunny? Here's Bugs.
We have
Fuck
a
y'all.
conversation.
He's sitting up here telling me I need to bake something that I baked before and it was good, but he won't tell me what it is or even give me a descriptive other than it was really good.
I answered your question. You asked questions, I gave you answers.
No, I asked you, was it a dessert or was it an entree? And you
It was
said
really
yes.
good.
Yeah. It was that.
I remember that one. It was good.
Yeah, John knows what I'm talking about because we talked about it.
No, I'm steering the shit pot.
Don't get me frustrated, please.
That's what I'm gonna say, John. You gonna get him smacked.
And we all gonna get to watch.
Don't get me frustrated. I love you too much. Please don't get me frustrated.
It was good.
Sounded really
It
good.
was cake.
Okay, we getting somewhere. Cake. Okay, so that tells me it was something sweet.
Yeah, it was cakey.
That was good.
It was real good.
Don't forget that part.
Yeah.
Strawberry pie.
That's huge glovers.
Oh, yeah, it's going down
Okay, so we get
Going
some
down.
Yeah, there was cake.
chocolate cake. Was it the olive oil cake? Tell me something.
It
Don't you dare say it was good. Don't you? I
My wife's
swear
mom's always
to
saying,
God.
"Oh, he always says it wasn't
tasted
so good."
amazing.
See your hand go, don't you.
Do not give me
All
any
in trouble tonight.
variation on how delicious it was.
So what you
Okay,
do
that's
is,
fine.
is
I
you think
mean,
of
then I won't
the
be able to
most
describe
delicious
how it
cake
had
that
that
you make,
wonderful,
and then just make
flavorful,
that one.
Yeah.
that
Yes.
sweetness to it.
Maybe not the
Oh,
most, the
this-
second most.
Did you hear me, Nisha?
Huh?
I
No,
said just think of whatever cake you think is the best cake that you make. Just make
Make
that one.
that one.
and there was
Yeah.
weed in it.
Yeah, make the weed one.
Oh,
It's
so
really
you
good.
mean the birthday cake I made you?
It's
Hey,
gonna
you
win.
look at her like, oh shit, was it the birthday cake?
Yeah.
You're like,
He's
yeah,
over
that one. Of course. Of course. He said,
It
of
was the
course.
first dessert I made, and it was his birthday cake, and it was can of butter, black beer, espresso, and
Yeah.
dark
I
chocolate.
remember you telling us
Oh
about
wow.
that.
I can
Because he
make
was
that
like,
again.
did he say
It was
that's how he,
all.
like, you won his heart over something because you made that for him or something like that?
Yeah, I made it for him, and and it ended up becoming going from cake to cake
It
balls
was balls.
because my cake fell apart.
But that made it better
Uh,
though. You
But
know
it's
how
still
the
awesome,
broken
right?
cookies taste better? It had that broken cookie energy, like the you know what I'm talking about. The broken cookies taste better than the good ones. So
Yeah,
you eat broken ones
exactly.
first.
You
Well,
know
yeah,
what
the
I'm saying?
cake
Yeah.
had that energy to it, cause like she did something and then it didn't turn out like
what
she
you
thought,
been
and then she
doing, stupid?
reconstituted it into something else that was just as edible, but it had that whole uh, uh, you know that feeling like I'm not supposed to be eating it like this. This makes it fun, you know. uh,
I
that,
can make
Yeah, yeah,
those.
yeah, yeah.
I can
yeah,
make those for you again.
yay. She's gonna feed me
Jeez.
her chocolate salty balls.
Chocolate
China
sauce.
Southern Ball.
Salty balls.
Oh, I just thought about what I could do.
Oh shit!
After dipping them in the chocolate,
Cheers,
right?
guys.
Salted caramel.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can make some salted caramel. Yes.
Then they would be chocolate salty balls for real.
As long as you make cake balls.
Yeah. That's what she did last time. They were cakey balls.
Oh, it's so good. Wow.
See, the the funny thing is,
Had me
I come
caking.
from a family of chefs and bakers.
Right now we're living in a house with 3 chefs in it.
I just happen
Nice.
to have the most experience.
Yeah. Believe it or not,
Is
I can
it
cook.
some kind of coincidence I started playing chef when you said that?
Huh?
Chocolate salty balls.
Say what, John?
You hear my chocolate salty balls here? Yeah.
It's from South Park. Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
Uh,
You would.
believe it or not, I can
Why was
cook.
that so fun?
You can ask her. She'll tell you.
What was a big hit?
I can throw
Can't
it.
hear you, Hotbox. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, he was saying that he can cook too.
I can cook too,
Oh,
you know.
that's always good.
A little bit, kinda.
I can cook too, but my wife's way better. I can cook
Oh,
too, I
and
would say.
you know what I remember I had up in the freezer?
Hmm.
Some beef ribs.
Did
Oh,
you?
thaw them hoes.
I am
They
gonna
must
thaw
be
them.
turned into something.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's a big fucking. There's still a puddle in there. Jesus.
Oh,
Keep going, Jedi. Don't be a bitch.
yeah.
Look at that puffer.
I could make
Puffing.
those some German potato salad.
Oh, that sounds good. That's the best kind.
It is, isn't it?
With mustard or something? Is that what that is? The German
Nope.
potato?
No, no,
What is
it's just.
German?
It's basically a bacon vinaigrette.
Oh, that sounds even better.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon?
Guys, that flavor on that is so
Yeah.
amazing.
That
And
sounds
corn on
good.
the cob, why not?
I'm just
Oh,
telling you.
So
I
that's
like
what they
corn off
call.
the
What
cob
is
now
it?
that my teeth are all
That's
fucking low. It's
It
great.
gets stuck in between your
Actually.
teeth, that's why not.
If I ever meet you guys in person, we'll
I
have
do
the.
love corn.
I'll make the best Reuben sandwich you'll ever damn have in your life.
Well, yeah,
Wait.
you got one in my heart over already.
So what would you put on it?
Love
Tell me
Regans.
everything.
Well, I use Jewish rye,
Oh hell yeah! We're starting off good.
of
Already.
course.
Ah,
I
Hell
do
yeah.
not use Thousand Island dressing. It makes me angry just thinking about people calling it.
Okay. Well, okay. We won't make you. Is
Of
this
course.
like pastrami or something? What are we putting on here?
No, I use corned beef.
Corned beef. I knew it was gonna be something good. Hell yeah.
That's what
We
Ruben.
have a
Ruben.
corned
I
beef
use
in the
aged
freezer.
Swiss.
Aged Swiss. Oh, dude. I have this. I follow this thing on Facebook called Save the Deli. And Hotbox would love it right now. It's just like
I
exactly.
bet I would, because sandwiches are some of my favorite things.
Oh, me too, dude.
and then you would
Me
love
too,
it,
actually. I
John.
fucking love any sandwich.
I've
And
had some of the
awesome.
best sandwiches I ever had when I went to see him.
Hell yeah.
I
I
feel
do
my
wanna see-
sauerkraut.
Oh,
Dude, those
Yeah.
bagels.
I think I'm
That
coming
way
to
it
see
doesn't
Hotbox.
just get your stuff all soggy. You know what I'm saying?
And then we get a good dessert. That really good one. That would be
No.
good.
Dude, he gave
Nisha
me
makes
this
a
bagel
tiramisu
sandwich.
that can't be beat. You know how I know
Oh,
tiramisu
That's
is the
Casey's
best?
absolute
Because it
favorite.
ends up getting eaten before it's finished every time.
Yeah.
That's how good it is.
Yeah.
That's like when I make a sandwich.
That was
I'm
like the best thing in the
Pretty
world. Was fucking like the brats with the sauerkraut on top.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yes,
If y'all
brats.
yes, if we all get together, I would love to make a
That'd
dinner.
be so awesome.
I'm telling you, I'm
That'd be
trying to
awesome.
plan a thing together. Who did I tell? I've been trying to plan
Oh,
a thing
man.
together. 'Cause I got a buddy that lives in Georgia.
I mean,
and
the
his
wives
family has.
gotta be there too. I want to meet
Oh yeah, my wife
them.
will
Yeah.
come.
You
Oh
know,
yeah.
Because my
Let's
buddy
try
has
to
a.
do-
I'd only be
You're
like
going down
close to,
south, I
like,
guess.
us, close. Yeah.
Everyone's down
But yeah,
south.
my buddy's family has a lake house. He lives right outside Atlanta, but they have a lake house it's called Lake Wedowee, Alabama. It's close. It's northern Alabama, like probably close to Huntsville, probably. Because I know Huntsville. I always see when we go. I always see Huntsville like 38 miles. Huntsville 38 miles, so I know it's not far.
It's in that
So
space camp part of Alabama.
yeah, so it's in
Yeah.
the mountain, or in the northern part of Alabama. So, but yeah, I've been
know
trying
that.
to like y'all like just go to the lake house for like a long weekend or a week or whatever we get it for. Because would not have to pay anything but just the gas to get there, or just our groceries and shit.
but I'm
That's
gonna
it.
tell you, I love cooking. I mean, that's still my
Well, that's what we
biggest
do.
love,
That's what we do when we go because there's really no restaurants in the town, so we always buy all the groceries and cook out and do everything there. So that's all we do.
I know Sunday,
Damn, that was a cloud.
last Sunday for breakfast, I made crepes.
Oh, crepes.
Grapes.
Love crepes.
Did y'all see that Merlin ass cloud that Tom just blew the fuck out, dude? It looked like
No, but it looks like he went right to sleep. So Jesus.
looked like a damn a train stack. Just
As I just
man,
popped
we
open
ought
the
to do
chocolate
that
can,
though
I'll
for
show
real.
you
We
what I
should have
got.
like a get together. Let's
that's
try
so
it. Let's like several months from now, like say late September, early October, have like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That'd be
have like
perfect. My birthday's October 3rd. Let's do it then.
actual physical smoke.
Everyone's
My
birthday
birthday's
present
in
will be.
September. We can do
My
that.
dream.
That's what I'm saying. We could use if y'all want to try to if we want me to try to do that, I can try to see if he has that house available because it doesn't
Wait,
cost
is this gonna
anything.
tell you how
Like, it's
bad my
literally like,
geography
well,
is?
us, it wouldn't cost us
I think
anything.
that'll be fun.
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Hotbox,
It's,
which
uh,
state are you guys in?
Oh,
because he
we're in
also has like
Arkansas.
canoes and kayaks
Goes
and
right in
boats
Mason.
there, it's like
I don't
jet
know where this
skis.
is.
So
Is it next to
yeah, it's a
Alabama?
good time.
No.
No, it's
I don't
like
know.
2 states
Yeah,
over.
it's next to like
Two states
Yeah.
over.
Oklahoma,
Miss,
and
Arkansas
Texas.
It's about
It's
a,
like
it's
two
about
states over.
seven,
Alabama.
about a 7 hour drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, about
Oh,
7
okay.
hours.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh
We've got
man,
some beautiful
no.
places here. Let's try that. Let's try Arkansas for the 5 year.
What'd you say?
We can do that because you know what? I have yet to do Arkansas, so I'm down for that.
4 more years.
Yeah.
Up into North Carolina, Arkansas. Where do you live? I've been to Virginia.
I haven't been to Arkansas yet, so that'd be cool for me to go to. I haven't yet to been to Arkansas.
The grandbaby lives in South Carolina, and we're always looking for an excuse to see her.
Yeah. What about just seeing her? No, I'm fucking with you.
I miss my baby.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go. And we're gonna go to South Carolina, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see my girls. I mean, my girls are a lot like me. You know,
That's far. That's on the coast, I guess. Right?
the beaches are
It's like,
beautiful.
Oh, in
what is
South
it,
Carolina.
2.5 hours from here?
Yeah, the
Roughly.
beach is.
Yeah.
So my favorite
How
beach
far
is
is
like.
it
Everybody's always like Myrtle
from
Beach,
you
Myrtle
guys?
Beach, Myrtle Beach. I'm
How
like,
many
I
people?
call it Dirty Myrtle.
Charleston.
Dirty
Charleston.
Myrtle is what I call it.
Charleston.
That's my
Charleston
place.
That's
is
where
the beach.
Hell,
my
it
wife's
took them
Charleston.
a
friends live
while
in
to get
Frankfurt. That's why.
Myrtle Beach took a few years to get away from the nickname Murder Beach.
Yeah, they
I
don't. Yeah,
'Cause there was
people
always
don't
a
like that.
shootout and at least 2 people were killed.
I have
So
never, from ground
We
level,
would
Sounds
go
a little
if we
sketchy.
ever went near Myrtle Beach. We
Myrtle
always
Beach.
north Myrtle, or we
yep.
stay in my brother-in-law and his wife, my sister, or my wife's brother and his wife. They live in a town called Calabash, which is like right on the edge of the North Carolina South Carolina border. And they literally live like 5 minutes from this beach, 2 minutes from this beach. It's like, and they go shark tooth hunting every freaking day. And my
Well,
nephew has
well,
freaking
when I
megalodon tooths he's found. It's crazy.
yep, when I was in South Carolina, I actually went to school. I went to culinary school in Charleston,
Oh, nice.
and we were 5 minutes away from Folly Beach.
Did you go to the artist tooth?
Yep,
Yeah,
artist
that's what I
Charleston.
figured. Yeah. You know, I actually looked into that before I ever went to the Navy. Before any of that, I was actually looking to go either Johnson and Wales or the Art Institute in Charlotte, or San Diego or Charleston. I was close to going
Oh
to
my,
San Diego or
the
Charleston.
the one in Charleston was
Yeah,
I
I was going
loved
to do
it
that.
because it's like it's right there, right beside the ocean.
Charleston's beautiful.
And of course,
two things.
across the street from a candy shop, which I've
That's
always
all.
gone
Across
to.
the street from the candy shop.
Yep,
Across the street
and
from the
like
Because
not
candy
even a
Charleston
shop.
has
block,
like that.
like real. I mean, like literally on that same street across, you got some good restaurants, some good bars, some good clubs to go to.
Oh wow.
And every
Charleston
Friday
always
around
has
6 p.m., the Navy shoremen come in.
it gives you like that. You still get that southern charm vibe and cobblestone streets. Like
Yeah,
that town
yeah.
is Savannah, but I think
Yeah.
Charleston's prettier than Savannah. But Savannah's really nice too. But Charleston, I think, outdoes it by a long shot.
I went to Savannah and
Yeah.
I wasn't too impressed.
Yeah, Charleston's way better.
I
Charleston's bigger
mean,
too.
All
I
I've
mean,
got to say,
for me, Myrtle Beach is it's like a tourist trap.
Yeah, it's
Which I never said.
And
it's
I
because
mean, yeah, there's
they
some good
had
things
like
to look
when
at.
we were
Like
in
I
high
think,
school, it was the thing to go do because we had to go senior week, you
Oh,
know.
you saw it?
So I did that.
Uh,
And then they have like biker week, which sucked. It's really a pain in the ass to get down there during biker week
oh
because
my
everybody
God,
and their brother on motorcycles comes in there. It's like, oh,
yep, yep.
yeah. We try not to go to Myrtle Beach. If you live in North Carolina,
I
South
like
Carolina,
going
you're
to
like,
Charleston because it's quieter.
my only input is this. I have never in my life stood at sea level and beheld the ocean. I've only ever seen it while I was flying over it.
Looking at the
If you're going to introduce me to the ocean for the first time, please do it somewhere where it's clean and not covered with trash, and preferably
well,
yeah,
maybe
no,
yeah,
I'll-
bring a
oh,
condom.
beach,
So we'll bring
definitely.
Asher
there
a
we go.
condom.
The beaches in Charleston are really clean.
Yeah.
I want to go back.
So I highly recommend if you go to North Carolina, it's like everybody. Well, we know of it.
Yeah,
If you want to get like
North
a beach
Carolina got
house, like
some nice
rent you like a.
beaches too.
If you want to rent a beach house and have like a nice beach to walk to every day, check out Oak Island. Oak Island has like some of the nicest beaches and like it's no. Pretty much, it's all. There's really no hotel on the island, so it's
Yeah.
all just like
Even
rental
better.
houses and campgrounds.
Even better. I like camping out.
Yeah, Oak Island.
So you wanna go to Charleston to Oak Island?
Yeah, let's put a pin in that. Oh, what's that other place you was telling me about? Something about like roller coasters or some crap.
Oh, Carowinds.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
near me. If
Oh,
y'all
that's
go to Carowinds, you will literally be like 45 minutes from me.
nice.
No, Carowinds, they have a roller coaster that goes between the two states.
Tom over there
Really?
on his head.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So it's
Carowinds is
like,
split between North
I mean,
Carolina and South
I mean,
Carolina.
I literally stood out on the like 1 foot in North Carolina and 1 foot in South Carolina.
Yeah, it splits North and South Carolina.
Yeah.
Y'all need to come to Murfreesboro and see the crater of diamonds.
Yeah, I'll
We
come
need
down there.
I need to find me some. I need to get me a ring though.
Yeah, I feel you. Tom over
I was about to
there.
say, don't they have like a big gym pit down there
High
in
as fuck.
Arkansas or
Look
somewhere?
at the smile on his face. Look at this motherfucker caking.
I'm fucking
This
high
dude's
as
so
fuck,
high.
dude.
What time is it?
Like I eat all that pizza and now I'm just like,
All right, let me go. I'm gonna.
Guys, it has been wonderful, but it is time for me to go to bed. I gotta be up at 7
Oh, yeah, you should sleep.
because my daughter gotta be at work at 8. I gotta be at work at 8:30.
Yeah, get some sleep. Well, it's good to
Hi.
see you. Good to talk to you.
thank you for
Oh, it was
hanging with
wonderful
us.
talking to you guys. I will talk to y'all later.
Good
Yeah,
night.
Have
of
a good
course.
night, Nisha.
Yeah, have a good night.
Bye.
Good night, baby. Love you.
Did you say yay or nay on selling it?
What?
I asked John if he sold the iPad.
What'd you say?
I asked you if you
You sell
sold
the
the
iPad?
iPad and I couldn't hear what you said.
Can you hear what you said?
Yeah, did you sell it or not?
Oh yeah, I sold it. 290 bucks. Someone offered me 290 and I said, yep. Because yeah, I told you I couldn't return it and my sister was freaking out. Wanted more.
Yeah.
What's she freaking out for?
Some pretty good
She's
shit.
crazy.
Super runs.
Well, I bought it on her my mom's account. That she manages.
And he turned around and went and bought another iPad.
Yeah, exactly. I will. Shut down. Shut down.
And then the first meme he's gonna get on is a big finger like this, so that way when she comes around, he can.
Right?
Hey, look at my new iPad. And a big finger in there.
Check this out.
Right. I don't know when I sold it, but I promised to ship it, and I didn't until today. It's one of these shit.
Oh, that's the iPad. Oh, you took it out of the case there. That's what
Yeah, that's not
I was
bad
like,
from.
dang, you know, went and sold that one. I went and bought a new one. Jesus, John. But no, it's
What you
the.
say?
No, I thought you had went and
I
bought a
don't
new
know
one.
which is worse, being a
No, no.
pusher or a procrastinator, because neither one of us get anything done on time. So
I know. I don't do it on time. Right?
Victory Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Let's go get a hit. Let's go take a hit. Let's go take a hit. Oh, has some of his live rhythm that we got. I have yet to hit it off the chords, man. We'll have to do that right now.
Booyaka, booyaka.
all I keep thinking is, I don't think I need them more.
Oh, you can never have enough now. Come on.
I don't know, even more, and I'm probably gonna be straight passed out.
Can't have that though. I mean, I guess we
Every time I get
could
my
have you
feet
pass
wet,
that.
I'm tired.
We just take
I
over
know.
the channel. Oh, what? What happened?
My buddy, fucking RJS, man, he fucking hooked me up today.
What are you hooking with?
Well, you remember I told you about the butterscotch cream vape that I
Yeah.
used to vape, but I couldn't find it anymore.
Yeah,
He hooked me
yeah.
up with a place that's got it all the time and never runs out of stock. So, and
Well,
they
there
were-
you go.
And they're like only one state over. They're like in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I got 3 bottles of it coming. So I'm like really relaxed on that because I can't wait. I love that shit.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't get is because his wife doesn't like the way it smells. I said, shit, my whole family likes the way it smells because they say it smells like where it's sitting in IHOP. My daughter, she goes, "Where's the IHOP juice? Are you gonna get the IHOP juice back?"
Juice.
Yeah, that's what it smells like. It smells like fucking like maple syrup and pancakes.
Yeah,
Fake maple syrup. Right?
What did John say? He hates maple syrup. Is that what he said?
I've totally got to go downstairs and get napkins out of the car after I in a second because this is not going to work just using this thing. That's not going to suffice.
Yeah, it's the thickness, you know.
I was like, "Is that thing moving back there?" As them, I was like, "What
Yeah,
is
he was
that
moving it to
moving?"
protect Nisha because she's going to bed. She's going back there to go
That's
lay.
what I was wondering. I was like, I didn't see him get up and go back there. I was like, "Is that ghost back there?" I was like, "What is moving back there?"
I'm a scary ghost.
Like it's just moving on its own.
I'm a ghost.
All right, yeah, I got to go get some napkins out of the car real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I can't take this shit no more. I got to have some napkins. I gotta get some paper towels tomorrow. I keep forgetting to get that shit. All right, I'll be right back.
Like, be careful.
Real quick.
I'm still here.
So am I, barely.
Yeah. So, this one time at math camp, nothing happened.
I was gonna say, did you watch a girl put her number 1 in her pussy?
Hmm.
No, it was a number 7 actually.
A good old fashioned number 6. It's time to hold a number 6 dance.
Yeah, I don't know. I know every time I hit this vape, I keep getting higher and higher. It's fucking weird. Normally that shit doesn't do that to me.
Well, I mean, technically, that's how they're supposed to work.
No, this is the nicotine.
I'm at prank camp.
Oh, that's
Cheers, low
weird.
class booth.
Yeah, normally
We
does
should
that.
call you that.
What's up, Cavs? How you doing, brother?
That's low class booth to you, motherfucker.
Hey, man. I know what his name is, man. Don't fuck with me, man.
No, he's trying to be incognito right now, bro. You gotta call him his
You
boof.
doxing him, motherfucker?
What's up, his boofness?
Hello, Mr. Booth. Ain't gonna fuck up your name like fucking Tom.
Yeah, it's all me, bro.
That's all him.
Ouch.
Damn. That sounds like eating mescaline in New Mexico. Oh no.
I saw that, yeah. I guess we were at the same camp. Same camp. No, not that kind of camp. That camp.
Cactus.
Cactus. Wow. Yeah. That's yeah.
Where did
How you
my
been, Cash?
pen
Been
go?
working again,
I
man?
can't write without my ink
It's all
pen.
late for you to be coming out of the work all of a sudden.
Oh, that's weed. But not an ink pen.
Man,
Oh, that's weed too.
I hate that fat can.
But also not an ink pen.
One time, if I can't.
That's
What's the way you
processor
look at
paste. That's a Zippo lighter. That's a Sharpie, but not an ink.
What are you looking for now?
Something to write with, because I have something to write.
Oh.
Believe Tom just died on screen. On set.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I think that shit. We're gonna have 22.
We have plenty of napkins.
You got the napkins.
Plenty of napkins.
Such a weird word.
That's a weird one, right?
Like, how does that piece of paper help your kin take a nap?
Why, very, very easily, Tom. You take at least 2 or 3 or 4 of them, real thick, right? Put it in a paper till they pass out.
I was
Oh,
thinking with chlorophyll. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
jeez.
Chlorophyll.
Jeez.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Don't fall asleep around Tom, guys.
Chlorophyll.
Just kidding. How are we?
Or form.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Chlorophyll would be funny.
Yeah, you know it ain't no drama here.
What's that big movie?
We're
Big
doing a
movie,
bunch of
man.
laughing and giggling.
You can
Cutting
definitely
up.
shout out the Rise Hemp channel or Rise Hemp page all you want, brother. We did the drop tonight, so
Yeah, dude, they got the drop. They
out.
didn't fucking
I
slam
had
it. I
that picture up
understand.
there, but like John wanted to make me get rid of it.
What?
I said I had the picture up there advertising, but you made me get rid of it.
Why did I make it? No, because I shared something. Not bad.
I'm just fucking with you.
Not bad.
There's this guy. There's this. Hell yeah. That Rise Hemp 420 deal. Pretty much everything.
RiseHempLLC.com.
So yeah. Just like the farmers only shit.
Expedia. No, he said it was Expedia.
Oh yeah, Expedia. Yeah, that. Oh fuck yeah, Expedia. Don't do that shit.
Expedia.com.
Alright guys, should I do I think I've been hitting strawberry pie like the entire time, so
Yeah,
I'm
you've
gonna
been playing that out, that's for sure. No, I'm just.
Hey Jedi,
I'm gonna
what
hit
piece of
this
strawberry
RS11.
pie?
I mean I can hit the strawberry pie all day long. I'll be out of it real quick. I gave Victoria 3 grams out of it. I still gotta send old John Boy some, so
Yeah, send him all of it, man.
I know.
kinda you say that.
I was just joking, Kaz. Anyway, it was just one of those. What the fuck?
But yeah, we got the RS11 here, the Rainbow
Docs
Sherbet
them.
number 11.
Rainbow Sherbet
Oh,
11.
fire.
Those trolls
Pick us
do
up.
way fast. We don't have to worry about them, man.
Jesus. Yeah, see how it looks all like runny?
Oh,
It's just nice and
Next Grow said try the ice cream.
Ice cream.
the ice cream
Ice
cake
cream,
biscotti.
ice cream, we all scream for ice cream.
You see how I bundle it back up? Look at that.
You know, it'd be weird as if like you were tripping and you like got a bowl of ice cream and then you looked in and
That's
there
how
was a
nice
bunch
that
of
stuff is.
eyes
Look at
staring back at you.
that. Mhm.
And then you know, because like ice can also stand for I see everything.
I caught that piece of film. Did y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some nice looking stuff, man. It's got this nice consistency to it.
Double strawberry.
No, the RSO. This is the Rainbow Sherbet number 11, RS11. The
Oh,
live,
nice.
it's a live batter, live resin, live batter, whatever you want to call it. To me, it's the same. It's a live resin. It's super
Right.
good. It smells dank.
You ain't
It's
got
Ugh.
that
no
gang, 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 gang,
Yeah.
gang, gang, gang,
It's some
gang,
strawberry.
gang,
It's
gang,
rainbow
gang,
sherbet.
gang, gang, gang.
RS11 is Rainbow Sherbet 11.
Let's go get it.
Get it. Come on, get it. Go
We're gonna
and
take
get
this off
it.
the
Come on
control
and go
tower.
and get it.
Like it's not runny. I mean, you can definitely touch it. Like I'm touching it, so it's not like runny, runny, runny.
Oh, of course it is. You know it is. It's always running. Just fucking with you. It ain't running. He's
You
being
ain't got no ice cream. If you know, you know. Ain't no got no. They got that ice cream with that biscotti, I think, low class. If you know, you know.
Wow.
Look at this photograph.
Yeah, that's the old. Oh, that's the Indian. Yeah, it's like. It's crazy how it gets like. It's like nice to watch. I'll play with it and get back to what it was on. It's pretty cool. I had it like a. Had it up like a ball like that.
I just thought about a song I want to make. That'd be
Nice
cool as fuck.
man. It was nice too. Each one of the BHO batters we have, each has its own consistency. Each consistency is different. We have
Right.
one, which is the. I'm pretty sure it was the LCG. Maybe lemon cherry gelato. I think it was that one. Has like a more of it's like this like crumbly batter material. Like it's like crumbly batter.
Oh,
It's pretty neat. Yeah, because each one's a different consistency, different taste, different smell. They're all different, and these are really good bows.
goodness gracious. Great balls of rosin.
Yeah, this is our yeah. Great balls of rosin.
That'd be one hell of a good song, bro.
Right. Right.
It shakes my nerves and it rattles my brain.
Great balls of
It's
rosin.
kind of bud
But
drossing,
yeah, that's
man.
the old.
Insane.
You could have the old RS11.
I get the lyrics basically write themselves.
Pretty much.
Only do.
Let me share this.
That come out of the fridge now and in the trash.
Great balls of fire. Great balls of rosin.
You said that great balls of rosin just because you're talking about this.
Great balls of rosin.
Oh.
Ooh, look at that
No,
strawberry
it
pie.
it just came to my head like when you were sitting there, you kept like making it like into like a little ball, and I was like,
Ball, yeah.
yeah, I was thinking, goodness gracious, great balls of rosin.
That's
Gracious,
and it's
my
on
dollar.
sale, guys.
Great balls of rosin.
Tier 1 rosin is 10%
Yeah.
off right now, along with the Tier 2's 10% off. They're both 10% off, plus the code makes it 20% off. With codes for Toke'n.
20% off, guys.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah. And then just think every bundle deal we have on sale is also good with the code Toke'n Tom. That's also 10% off what the discount already is.
Code Toke'n. But he was
Code
close.
Toke'n for 10%
Or
off.
Toke'n, yes, Toke'n. Sorry, yes, he is. Toke'n, not Toke'n Tom. Toke'n.
Thank you, bro.
All capitals or lower it's all capital.
I don't
Anything
know.
works.
I think it's all. I think so. Yeah, just Toke'n.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Thank you. Here I am not in a rush to know this, but thank you, Tom. I'm such a
And all
shitty
good.
owner. I try my best. Let's rock.
Oh, I was waiting for the Puffco to charge. I guess it did it, and I didn't pay attention.
Charge him up, Puffco.
Control tower. Or I could do the control tower, or I could do this. I haven't hit this one in a while, actually. Let's do this one. The slurper, mini slurper.
Noise.
Alright, guys, what should I?
Because we haven't done the mini slurper in a minute. Anybody else got an itch to go to PuffCon this year too? I know I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get Tom out there too. He doesn't know it yet, but he's going. He doesn't know yet. We're gonna come.
Oh yeah, but
We're gonna come. We got a plan. We're gonna come snatch him up. Like he's gonna think he's getting hijacked, right? I think he can't hear us.
Getting high.
He's gonna think he's gonna be getting hijacked, right? We're gonna blindfold him, right? He's gonna think, oh God, the Bin Laden's after me again. Oh God, what do they want from me? What did I do this time? Oh God, help me, Reese. Help me, help me, help me. And then we're gonna put him in the back of a van. Like this. Take him straight to the airport, getting on board. Give him a huge dab. Be like, you're going to PuffCon, bitch. Let's go. We're going. He's gonna come with us, and we're gonna unwrap it. And he's gonna be like, damn, where am I at? We're gonna be like, you're PuffCon, bro. Remember, we gave you a dab. Told you we're going to PuffCon. He's gonna get there. He's gonna have a good-ass time. And he's gonna be like, damn, glad you guys hijacked me, yo. But that's cool. And then we're gonna have a good-ass time. Yeah. Are you gonna mute it now, Tom? All right, you didn't hear any of that.
Didn't hear any of that. Perfect.
Sorry, I had to go off on a funny ass rant. Just get him laughing. Because I do want him to go. Because, yeah, we do want him to go to PuffCon with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go, but I want to go. That should be dope.
Man, it's one of those, like, fucking.
But how funny would that be? Like, somebody just comes and be like, just like, all of a sudden you're just like, oh shit, who gets me? Like, they're just taking you PuffCon. You think you're getting hijacked. Like, I hate you guys. You all suck, but damn, hell yeah, everyone at PuffCon. Thanks for doing it.
That would be epic, huh?
That shit's funny.
Get the lighting right.
Right. Alright, let's go here. Get this dab, guys. That would be funny, though. It'd be a fucking epic, like, film that shit like a damn video. Sounds like y'all going to Thailand. Hey, we could do that too. That'd be even epic as well. I mean, we can make that happen too. I've been there multiple times already. We can go to Pattaya. I know my way around Pattaya.
Thailand is humid, man. It's like fucking
Florida. Oh, bro, it's hot.
Yeah, it's like Florida on steroids, dude.
But hey, man, they got weed's legal there. You get weed, rosin, hash.
Right.
Then we can get a pretty much. Well, I was there. You could literally rent a house, like a nice ass house, with a driver that drove you wherever we wanted to go. And we had a pool and a jacuzzi, and we had that place rented for $850 for the whole entire week for 5 of us. It was cheaper to do that than get a hotel, so we all 5 like rented that big ass house. It was because we had our own driver. We had a truck and like a Toyota Tacoma, and like brand new. And he'd drive us where we wanted to go. He'd drive us in town. We were out of town too. It wasn't even in town, so it was cool as shit. Didn't worry about shore patrol or nothing. That's how I knew what Thailand outside of the city of Pattaya really looked like, because we had to go outside of town to get to the house we rented, and that's how I saw like stick houses that they live that are all like literally sticks and bamboo they just chopped down and put it up, and then built a freaking platform on top of that, and a whole family is living inside that. Like,
yeah, but they like weave all their walls and shit and everything else out of fucking reeds and shit. Fucking weird.
Like, yeah. And that's how they live. It's crazy. Well, outside the city area, that, you know what I'm saying, Thailand.
The worst part is, it's not like it's just men that know how to make the houses. Women know how to build them fuckers too. It's like everybody.
And they do a lot of like sitting with their legs crossed in a weird way. Like, it's really weird. They sit like with their legs.
They always have their butt below their knees. Yeah.
Yeah. It hurts my. I can't do that. It makes my legs go numb.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
But
be
in
better
most
for you.
Asian
Is what
country,
it's
I will
supposed to
say
be.
that's how you have to take a shit because most of the shitters are like that. They're just a hole in the ground
Hole in the floor. Yeah, there ain't no
that you
toilet.
squat. They
Yeah,
had those
yeah.
in Japan, but they also had Western style toilets as well, which I crapped in one of the other ones, and it was actually some of the best crap I ever taken in my life, actually, because it
I
actually
imagine
flowed
it's like
off
using the squatty potty.
nicely. Yeah, 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 because it flows right on out.
That's
It's
the way we were
delicious.
supposed to take a shit. That's the reason
That's
why
how.
the
That's
squat.
what I'm saying.
That's why the squatty potty
We are
works.
never meant to sit on toilets because it
Yeah.
actually your bone actually clogs that spot. That's why you got to push because you got to push that bone back down. You're pushing your poop through that, pushing that bone down. That's why the squatty potty. You put your legs up, it opens that bone up. You know that the squatty potty. I have a squatty potty. Use it all the time, bro.
I don't have to because like the toilet is already so short for my long ass
So
legs
you're
that my
like, oh,
legs
your
don't
legs
want
come,
to
yeah.
be up high enough. Yeah.
I thought the squatty potty was a sham. Like somebody had a gag gift at one of the freaking or Christmas parties from the family thing, And my wife snatched it up quick. She was like, "I want that," and I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Yes, we need that. Trust me." And I was like, "Okay," because we had a house. This is when we had our house. She's like, "This is for your crap rooms." I had a lily. It was inside the laundry room. I had a toilet, so it's my crap room. But but
Oh,
yeah, that's
man.
squatty potty. But now my squatty potty is the kids,
Yeah, the fucking stool for the
their
kids. That's
stool.
what.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Yeah, you can just put your feet up on that. It does the same fucking thing. Yeah.
He uses it. I use it.
The
We
dog
both have
uses
used it several times. Yeah, the dog. Yeah, we
The
don't have a
dog
dog.
use it.
We don't have a dog yet. The boys want a dog though. Well, they want a cat. Thank you,
Yeah,
John.
cat would be the best. Cats are the sweetest.
You know what kind of cat? You know what kind of cat Connor wants?
A cow cat.
I wonder why.
I want a cat like John's cat.
Oh, that's sweet. Connor wants a cow cat.
Really?
Here's the best.
Give him that one.
Give him Kira. Here you go. You want a cow cat?
Oh,
Hey,
good.
John, how much hash for your cat?
No hash for my cat. She's too sweet.
Yeah, he said he wanted live resin, not hash.
Yeah, I want live resin.
Okay, I got
That's an
you.
insult to Kira.
She is a good cat. She's a really good cat. If I have a cat, I want to be just like her. Because I'm not a really big cat person, but I like a cat has to woo me, and she woos me.
She woos you.
She woos me.
Let's see what I do.
She's a very good cat. She's a very good cat. I'll give her that.
She really is. Yeah,
Oh my gosh, this is really hard. Ah!
You know what I really
Cheers, motherfuckers! Cheers, motherfuckers! Cheers!
Cheers.
need? A pillow and a bed.
What'd you say?
I said, do you know what I really need? I said, I really need a pillow and a bed.
All right.
Okay.
Cavs the shit. He's like hash for the cat.
I'll just get back to watching Rick and Morty.
Is that got to be Moroccan or is that got to be fucking Afghani or is that got to be
No, no hash.
Fresh press?
No hash for my cat.
Damn. Woo-wee! Take me to the moon.
Take me to the moon. I'm getting her tipsy.
Take it to the limit.
Man,
Damn,
that was
now
smooth.
I'm gonna hit something now.
That was the live resin I hit that we have, the RS11. Wow, that's heavy, bro. Woo!
Really? Medium.
That's nice. That hit me right back here. Not up here in my eye, back here in back of my head. I don't know why I feel
Yeah.
like way back here in the back of my head. That's
Told you,
He
that's
crazy.
my
said,
favorite feeling, dude. Is when you feel it back here and it just goes like a warm
That's
fucking
why
shower
it's like
just goes
in the
over
back of
top
my
of your
head,
body.
like tingling in the back of my
Yeah,
fucking head
man, it's
right now.
like a warm shower. It's just like it's like you just backed up to the warm shower. And
I haven't had that feeling in a long time.
yeah.
we've got two different colloquial terms for that around here. If it's
Golden
done
What's
with
that?
shower.
if it's done with the bong or a shotgun, people usually say when they get that feeling that it blew their head off.
Mm,
But if you're
yeah,
hitting on
that
a
too.
joint or a blunt and get that feeling, folks will say, "I just got donkey punched."
Jeez.
That was uber
Doggy
nice.
punch. Alright.
Yeah, but what's funny, Lord Class
Gotta
Boot, I've
get
been to the
donkey
Philippines
punched.
and I've been to Manila 3 times, and I've never seen any of that. Thailand was where I rode the freaking moped. Me and my buddy rode a moped together with the driver. There's 3 of us on this moped, and only I was wearing a helmet. We asked him, "You got another helmet?" "Oh no, you sit in the middle. He had a helmet. You'll be okay." You're like, "Okay, we're drunk as shit. We're hollering in traffic."
You'll be okay.
This dude's killing on a moped. We're like, "Faster, faster, faster. We need 500 baht, bro. Go faster, faster, faster." He was like, "Hell yeah. 500 baht's like a fucking 3 weeks' wages to me."
Yeah.
Bro, Thailand was the shit. I'm not shitting you. This is a place where you could literally get in the back of a taxi. Not a bot bus, but a taxi. Hit bot bus in a second. Taxi. And get in, the guy hands you a sheet. It's because the sailors come to town. They hand you this laminated sheet. It's got where you can go shoot guns at a gun range. Any like AKs. Some of them say that you can go shoot rocket launcher, but I think they're full of shit. This one guy tried to tell us he shot a bazooka. He tried to tell somebody that he can go shoot a cow with a bazooka for however many baht. He was like, "Dude, you're full of shit. There ain't no fucking way." But evidently, it's supposed to be true.
Right.
We'll find out someday, won't we? But no, you can't go to these gun ranges like crazy exotic guns and shit. And they have these like one of our buddies he picked the things like a four wheeler trails adventure, and he went to ride these 4 wheelers. Well, he fell off one of the 4 wheelers and fucked his shoulder. Whatever he did to it, he fucked up so bad he lost like all his muscle in his arms. This arm was skinny and this was all built up and shit. It was so weird, dude. Like it was so crazy. But yeah, there's all kinds of crazy shit, dude. And we went to the show. I will be the vagina. We'll say vagina show, pussy show. Whatever we call it, pussy show. We'll say pussy show. Where they literally do these crazy ass tricks, like shoot. I swear to God, this is no joke. All this happened.
I've seen the ping pong.
This is no joke. Like this is literally all this is happening. Like I'm literally telling you what all happened. This one woman come out and had this straw like it looks like one of the old school like milk straws. Looks like a candy cane looking one with a straw, like a long straw, you know. And she got one of the guys that I was with. She got him up. And we're all laughing, you know, because this shit's fucking. We don't care about seeing these women are not beautiful at all. They're not even hot. They're not even fucking anything to look at. This is fucking hilarious what they're doing. We think it's hilarious anyway. And so she gets him and takes him to the other end of the fucking room, right? And like she turns around, makes him stand there, and he holds a balloon in his hand out like this, right? Like holds it out. And like she's naked, goes into the room, and she lifts up one leg like this, right? And she takes and takes this like paper cone dart and puts it into the straw and takes it and goes like this with a cooch and somehow blows a queef or whatever the fuck she does and blows air out of it and blows a dart clear across the room and blows this fucking balloon up out of his fucking hand, bro. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Where's the fucking magic at, bro? Where is it? There's no fucking way that shit just happened. And another girl comes out, right? And she's like,
six, count them.
so there's some sick shit.
You
There's
know
some
what the
sick
size
shit.
of a ping pong ball is, right? Until you see 6 ping pong balls come flying out of one of those things, and you go, how in the fuck, where in the fuck?
No, this one girl,
That
you know
shit
the
on the
miniature,
house
so
or what?
you know the mini, they look like little mini bananas. She got those and she put one in and she pull her legs, she sit on her back and put it in and go, bloop, and then shoot it up and she catch it. I'm like, oh, watch right now, guys. What y'all bring me to? Like, what the fuck is this?
I
Like, this
don't
one
know,
the
like
nastiest
that.
thing
You know
we
what I'm
saw
saying?
was The worst thing we saw though was this one girl come out and she started pulling a string out. Like she's dancing or whatever, come out and then she started just pulling the string out, and she just kept pulling. We're like, okay. Then all of a sudden we seen a razor blade come out, and another razor blade, and another razor blade, and another razor blade, and another razor blade. I'm like what the fuck? Like that was the weirdest one with the razor blade. I was like, why? Would anybody want to see that? I don't want to see that. That's kind of dangerous. And this bitch about to cut herself, and I'm about to see her bleed her. Like it's gonna squirt me in the foot. Like, ah! You know,
Bro, let's change subjects, frankly.
Johnny ain't never been to Thailand. He probably like, I ain't going to fucking Thailand
No, probably not.
now. No, you just
I
have to
don't know if
literally
Casey
go
wants to go
like.
there either.
No, that's like in. You have to look for shit like that. That's like. If you're by yourself, if you're with your wife, they wouldn't like. There's people that come to you asking you want to go to whatever show, and you just. But it's just
No, thank you.
that's like Bangkok or Pattaya beach areas, shit like that, like tourist shit areas. But yeah, it was fucking crazy.
Those sound wild.
Keep this fucking. It's a wild place. Like I said, they would always say, "If you have the money, you can do it." I was like, "Whatever, I ain't doing whatever." But if y'all want to do whatever.
Right.
I'm just gonna chill at this fucking house and drink some beer. We go out and, like venture out and go eat shit. And one thing I never could understand why everything in Thailand was so fucking. I mean, Thai food is really good. Don't get me wrong. But while you're there, it's like you can't choose how much spice you want in it. It's already going to be fucking spicy, and I don't understand. It's already 1,000 fucking degrees outside. Why do you want to eat something spicy and sweat your ass off?
Yeah, that's weird, actually.
Unless they're used to eating spicy shit. I mean, everything was just like it had a kick to it.
Yeah, we missed 420 on the stream.
I know.
I'm high as fuck sitting here after that dab. I ain't even got up yet. I usually go dunk that, and I'm
I've
usually
been high
getting
as
done.
fuck for like the past half hour now. Just sitting here going, damn, where the hell did this come from? I think it's because I eat all that food.
Right.
I ate all that food. My body's like, yeah, we got fat to stick to. Now you can get high, you dumb fucker. Eat something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because it opens up your pores and like opens up just like really, yeah, it's like an endorphin almost when you eat it. I wouldn't say like not all of it was like to the point it was like unbearable spice. It was just like everything had like like so spicy. But it was really good food. Like it was super fucking good. But it wasn't like in the States where you could like be like, oh, we cannot hold the spice off a little bit. They're like, oh yeah, we'll make it no spicy or whatever.
Right.
Probably the best thing I eat was probably while I was in Japan and I lived in Japan. Just because Japanese food was just, oh, so good. Like, you could never go bad with a 500, or it was 500 yen, which is $5 in American. I guess that, whatever the exchange rate, but $5 is 500 yen. For like a big ass bowl of ramen. Like, homemade ramen. The broth is like homemade. It's like, oh, so good.
It sounds good.
Because really, the ramen is all about that broth. Well, the noodles, yes, and how good the noodle texture is, but really, the broth is what makes the ramen. Like that broth is everything. And some of them cook that shit for like 3 days before you get to eat it. Like it's crazy. Some of the times they cook that shit. It was always like little ramen houses, like they'd only have like 4 or 5 bar stools at a bar kind of thing, and that's all it was. You walk in, it's an old man and an old lady running a little ramen shop right there off base. Best ramen you ever fucking eat. That shit was so good because I eat ramen all over Japan, and that shit was always the better of any place I ever eat. Yeah, they had a lot of vending machine stuff. Yeah. But what's crazy is like 7-Eleven in Japan is like nothing like 7-Eleven in America. That's what's so funny. Like I used to go off base like a day before my duty day, and I would go to 7-Eleven and stock up on like they had like sushi. They had these like what were they called? I'd always get a big old thing of gyoza, the dumplings, big old thing of gyoza. I'd get some sort of a sushi thing, as some sort of a pre-made sandwich, which was always really dank, and some sort of like pizza thing was always really good. And the thing was, it was like this big rice triangle, and it had like well, sometimes it had salmon in it. Onigis. They would like it's like a rice triangle with seaweed wrapped around it, and you could sometimes it was depending on which one you got. It was we always remembered it by the colored band that was around it, purple, red, whatever. They had like tuna, mayonnaise and tuna mix, you know, like tuna. And one of them, it was really good. They had like salmon in one of them, they had salmon eggs in another one, but they were all like super good. Those were really good. But yeah, and just like any kind of like chips that you could think of, and ramen, pre-made ramens that like are like the shit you put in the microwave, put the water in it, you know. But theirs were like 1,000 times better than ours. So, but yeah, anyway, I'd come with like a big ass bag full of 7-Eleven shit, and that'd be my duty day snack and meal because duty on the boat sucked ass, especially in port. Because 99% of the time you weren't going to get a fucking good meal, and had about 20% of the time I was going to be on watch, and about 10% of that time it was always balls to four, and that's the suckiest. Well, not sucky because I'd always get the next day off, but it was always midnight to 4 a.m. I'd always be at one of the barracks. Yeah, they'd always make us like do watch at one of the, like female barracks of like the other ships. Like I had to sit there and make sure no, it was like for the females like that were staying like in barracks rooms. They would give barracks rooms to like people that were probably like E3 and below. So I lived in a barracks room for my first year and a half. Then I had like an apartment style place with like 2 other guys.
I was in barracks while I was in training, but when I went permanent party, I got a dorm room.
Mm.
But you know, Air Force.
Yeah.
We didn't even stay in barracks the whole time. We ended up moving over to. There was a when I was at Lackland, there was the international officer dorms. They were vacant at the time, so they moved our training class over to those ones. So we were just staying in like college dorm style rooms
Mm.
at that part. There was a golf course on every base. I never went to any of them.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
love my time in Japan. It was
I
awesome.
enjoyed I enjoyed the Air Force, but if I had to do it all over again, I probably would should have just went Job Corps. Yeah.
Nice. What'd you do? What'd you do in the Air Force?
I was a avionics sensors maintenance
Gotcha.
apprentice, so I worked on the
You worked
navigation
in
and tele.
avionics. Yeah.
Huh.
You worked in what my friend worked. My buddy was a ABF. He was the aviation bosun's mate fuels. He did fuels, but he
Okay.
got to go temporary duty. Well, it was supposed to be temporary. His second round of temporary duty. Um, he was working down below in the pump rooms, and they needed a tech or calibration person because they had somebody from there that keep running up calibration. So they're like, we'll just bring our people up and we'll just, you can just send them stuff and they'll just work with the Cal Lab. And that's where he got to go work at because that room that he worked in had its own key code to get in. So nobody on the boat, even the captain, could not even open that door unless he knew the code on that door. And you go inside that room and there was like 10 or 15 people in there, all wearing jackets while we're crossing the equator. Here I am sweating my D off on the flight deck, 120 some degrees out there. And I go down there and they're all wearing jackets, all shivering. It's like 60 degrees in there because they have avionics, so the temperature has to be so cold in that room. And, but yeah, I'd always go down there and hang out because once he went in there, he's like, bro, you need to come here and hang out. I was like, bet. I'd go
I
there.
mean, there was calibration involved with my job, but that was like maybe 5% of it. I worked on the targeting and navigation systems for the F-16 and the A-10s,
No,
so
nice.
I had to work on a bunch of different shit. Not just calibrating stuff, but I also had to work with the radome and make sure that it was
Mhm.
maintained, not cracked. And I had to deal with lasers. I had to deal with CCTVs. When you're playing Call of Duty and you see the C-130 dropping the shit, I worked on. Basically, that was the equipment I worked on, but not for C-130s, for A-10s and for the F-16. Um, and I also worked on the
You
navigation
worked
system.
on like the FLIR pod. You worked on like what the FLIR
That
pod
was
does.
part of it. That was
That
part. Yeah,
tracks it and looks. Yeah,
yeah.
the Super Hornet
Definitely
had
for
one.
the A10. I worked with a lot of
Mhm.
FLIR for the
Yeah,
A10 specifically.
the F-18 Hornet had one. They could put it underneath the belly, and it had
But
a
yeah, F-18s had
track.
lantern. That's what the F-16s had too. The
Yeah,
same system. Yeah.
it was pretty sweet.
Oh fuck yeah, it was.
They had one missile that
Also,
they would put.
we
They
were
I
doing
don't know
tests
which
on
one.
radome for a pod once, and I had to get locked in the shelter with another airman while we were doing the radome test because there's a possibility of a radiation leak if something goes wrong. And I
Yeah,
farted.
can't get
And
that now, can you guys?
dude, they actually gave me an Article 134 for that. The Air Force is strict as fuck, bro.
we had a they had one missile that they would arm on an F-18 that because I worked on a crash and salvage and our P-25 firefighter truck. We had a forward
Nice.
firefighting truck and an aft firefighting truck. So we had a crew always forward and aft, and then we had line crew, which would always be the senior guys that would come out just during recovery. They didn't have to dress in a hot suit, which is where I ended up working at. Ended up being supervisor on line crew. So I literally worked for my way from being the guy on the back of the truck in the firefighting suit to the driver of the truck or the senior hot suit in the front seat, then to my way to the driver of the truck. Then I worked my way of being on line crew. Then I worked my way up to being the supervisor on line crew. So yeah, I worked my way up all the way from the truck all the way up to. So I
Oh
pounded
yeah.
my way all the way from fucking boots to literally sweating my dick off in somebody else's sweat. Because those hot suits trade out with everybody. You got those same boots, same shit as everybody else is wearing. You just literally trade out the next guy. Because we do 1 hour front. Usually we try to do 1 hour on the front truck and then do an hour in the shack and cool off. And then they do an hour on the aft truck, which hour on the aft truck was the worst because it was no wind because they had the park in between like the island and that radar station you always see on the aircraft carrier. So they were parked in between that. And because always the forward guys always get all that, the wind catching off deck. But yeah, that shit sucked ass on that truck. But it was what it is.
How high up a rank did you get? What was your maximum rank?
I got up to E5.
Nice.
That was right before I got out.
I
I was
definitely
my,
did not.
everybody is like at my first class was like trying to keep me staying because I was I was assistant leading petty officer in the shack before I left. And
What's
my LPO lead petty officer was like, bro, he's like, please just stay. He's like, I'll get you 1 more year of sea time. And he's like, and then you can do 3 years in Spain, Greece. He's like, Italy. He's like, or Sicily. He's like, take your pick, either one. I was like, man, I don't know, bro. Like, I really want to go home. And at the time, I was like, I kept telling everybody I had this feeling of like, I was in this conflict for like 3 months of like, all right, I'm gonna stay in, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna stay in. Oh no, I need to go home. It's like because something kept telling me to come home. It was like I always tell everybody it was like because me and my wife met back up again as soon as I came home. So because
Nice.
we known each other since middle school, and I almost dated her right before I left for the Navy, but I was like shy and really that time didn't like I wanted to say something to her, but didn't know really what to do, and then I just left for the Navy. Like and bam, next thing I know, out of boot camp, bam, A school, 3 4 weeks, bam. Next thing you know, you're going to Japan. Like
Hell yeah.
3.5 years there, bam. Like so.
Man, my time was. I spent a lot of time in Texas, and then they sent me to Alaska. Yeah, man, that was a crazy hop. I tell you what.
Mm.
My first day,
So,
I
yeah,
got
sorry,
in
bro.
at I got in at about 4 in the afternoon, and it looked
Mm.
afternoonish outside. And I was like, man, I'm gonna check into my room and then I'm gonna take a nap. And I did, and I woke up, and the clock said it said 11, and it was like birds were chirping and shit, and it was all bright out, and I'm thinking it's 11 a.m. and I call my station thinking I'm fucking late. And they're like, go the fuck back to sleep, you dumb asshole.
Like a poke him. But no, where I was going at with the firefight truck before I went on that rant of was they would arm this missile on the F-18. I can't remember which missile it was, but when they would arm it, we weren't allowed to be in front of it when they armed it. After they armed it, because it was radiating something. It had a big old eye on it, like a tracking eye, but it was like a huge missile. They had fins that would come out after they launched it and shit. I can't remember which one it was, but it had like radiate. I can't remember if it was radiation that it was like because of the way the eye, like the way it was. I don't know, but it was something we couldn't be in front of when they armed it. It was a crazy looking fucking missile. Like they only brought it out and played with it every so often. It wasn't one
I
of
had
those
a
like
big fat radar on the front, right?
it's. I think it would. I think it might have been. I can't
Radar
remember what it
guided.
was, but it was one of the. It's something I never really saw or heard of very much of, like, because it was just something we were told not to be in front of when they brought it out, like, because we'd hear it on the driver would hear it on the radio. Hey, you need to. They're about to put this F-18 is coming up and it has. They're about to arm this missile. Blah 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 blah. You need to be parked, please. Blah blah blah. They'd have to move the truck. You know.
Right.
Which most of the time, one of us line crew guys would be out there watching the truck if it needs to move, clearing people out of the way, make sure it gets to the landing area when it needs to be to the landing area and shit.
I'm
Because
doing
most of my
something.
time was really just going out right when recovery was called. I didn't have to be out there during launch if I didn't want to.
Right.
Most of mine was during recovery because like, we had a bunch of like we'd have to worry about like hydraulic failures. If they had hydraulic failures, we'd have to run in there and pin the aircraft just in case the landing gear collapsed. Or if the landing or if the tail would get caught in the wire resting wire, we have to go in there and untangle it and they can lift the hook up. All kinds of crazy shit. I got to drive the big crane. That was fun.
I bet
The
that
Tilly,
was.
yeah, the big white crane you always see on the aircraft carrier, Tilly. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was me and two other guys were the only certified guys to drive it. It was like out of 45 of us, there was only three of us certified to drive it.
One of the most fun things I ever got certified to drive was just the little itty bitty Bobcat forklift. Dude, that thing was fun as hell. It had sticks instead of a steering wheel, and
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
used to.
it was fun driving big ass things.
Oh, big things were cool, but that little thing, I do wheelies and shit on that motherfucker until I get
And Bob,
yelled
yeah,
at.
yeah. Was that silly? Really, the only reason why some like three of us were qualified is because there was a lot of because we had a book inside because you had to know of weight to weight. You had to know how far the boom arm on the crane had to be out because it had numbers on the boom arm, and it had to be
Yeah.
out so far by the calculation of how much the weight of the airplane weighed. And then you had a 30,000 pound counterweight that you could deploy on the back, and you also had claws that would come out on the front and come in the and grip down, so all both front wheels would come off the ground. And you're talking about a truck that the tires were taller than I was. They're about as tall as my fucking door here, and six of
Hell
them.
yeah. I bet that
Like,
was sick, dude.
yeah, it was nuts.
John, go to bed.
I don't know where John went. John, where'd you go?
Oh, there's
I know the
something
other
else.
thing is because it's so cool up here now, and it's been so hot up here. Like, it's just so comfortable. It's like, there he is. He's back.
It's probably internet going out. But yeah, it was pretty fun to drive. I think John would have liked to drive. He would have been like pretty good at it because he'd have been like really good at calculating the weight of distribution.
Different thing.
Yeah, well, you'd have been good at calculating weight distribution, like because
Yeah.
they give you like a chart. You got to read like it was actually made of metal because a book would the paper would fade away in the rain because we had a little
Right.
door. You sit in a little compartment in this steering wheel, and you're like 30 feet up in this thing. You're driving. It's got a pedal, brake, and
Right.
but it had like a turn and it had like a metal chart. And it was all engraved in metal in this chart. You engraved in it. But it'd show you how the boom arm had to be out so far, like so many degrees out to pick up so many pounds with the counterweight back so many degrees. Like you had to calculate. Like it's a lot of
That's interesting.
because you had to because when you pick up the air, they had certain slings for different airplanes because they bring these slings. The sling would hook up to the crane, and you bring it down, and the guys would be on the aircraft and they'd hook the sling up. Well, some of the slings, and they'd hook like tether cables from the airplane to the actual Tilly, and when the crane when the Tilly crane would pick the airplane up, it wanted to swing outwards like that. So when it swing outwards, that's what those cables that were hooked to it would do. They'd keep it from wanting to swing out and hit everybody, so it wants to swing out and stop that swing. So because every time you pick something up, it wants to go forward for some reason, not come back. It wants to go forwards. It's so weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a bunch of pictures I'll have to show you guys, like when we're on Discord, like in the side Discord. Show you guys. Some pretty cool pictures. Because we had a dud F-18 on board that was just no engines on it, no really seat inside of it, nothing, no electronics, just a frame really, and it was all beat the fuck up. It just had wheels and it didn't have no brakes on anything. There's nothing like that. But we had it in the hangar bay, and we'd bring it up on and do like drills out to sea and shit with it. It was pretty cool. Because Squadron ain't gonna let you hook up and do a drill on a fucking $350 million aircraft. They're just not gonna fucking do it. They would never let us do live training on like that with the Tilly that close to it. As many times as I've driven the Tilly past those aircraft, they would never let us hook it up to one, like real, unless it actually was a real emergency. We always hook up that fake aircraft. Which is understandable.
I've been working on a little project because of something that was said in chat, and I think I'm ready to. There we go. There he is. Hi, Tom.
Yeah, draw on it. Did you do it?
I know it's much different from me sitting right here right now.
Wait, no, we just messing with you.
Hey, got a dick.
He did. No.
Good boy, John. Dick on his face. Someone came and drew a dick when he was sleeping.
I
Maybe it was beard or something. It's
love you,
called
Tom.
boobs.
No, it's not. No. Oh, nice. I like
I
that.
have boobs. I don't know what happened with space. Though. Oh, nipples everywhere. One nipple up, one nipple down.
Is that a halo? Oh, is it? What is that? Is that a dick on top of his head? Oh my goodness. What is that? What do we have here? What's Hotbox drawing?
I don't
What's
know.
this?
I'm just making it up as I go along.
Just making it up. Man, alright, I gotta go in here. I think I might roll. I was thinking about rolling a hash hole. But that RS-11 had me sitting here for a minute, boy. That's some good
Alright.
shit. Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get up now. It feels really nice out here too. That's why I probably haven't moved either. It feels really fucking good out here. Like I feel like Tom does right now. Like it feels really good right now. I'm chill.
Yeah, enough of
Yeah,
that.
I got the good vibes rolling. The good weeds flowing. 420 weekend. John
Yeah.
disappears like motherfucking Houdini.
Houdini.
And Tom brings him back like he's the boss, Houdini. You know. See, I miss this. I miss getting on here. I miss being shitty 2 weeks and just being not on. Because I didn't enjoy my high like I usually do, you know?
It's all good. We all have to go through some shitty shit to get to the good shit.
Yeah, that's right.
I
That's
think
right.
I think I'm about to get off of here as well.
I think that's everybody.
What?
Oh,
What? What?
we're all to that point where we're like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Blasphemy.
I'm
Blasphemy.
old and it's late.
Oh, John says computer died.
Oh
he
shit.
says he's gonna pass out too. Y'all pass it out on me.
It's that time.
Mm-hmm.
He
That
said
afternoon
gonna
time.
pass out till
That
Tom and Hotbox
after
go
2
suck a
o'clock
dick.
time. What did he say?
He said computer died. Gonna pass out. Tell Tom and Hotbox to go suck a dick.
Why do you think I'm trying to get off here? I'll take it easy.
Alright, brother. Appreciate it. Whenever you're ready to get off, Tom, you tell me.
I'm
You
ready
know
to
me,
get out
I'm
of
chilling
here.
like a villain. You can take that ride. You can take that off if you want to, bro. It's up to you. Yeah, you gotta have it up there. It's late at night. You gotta have it up there no more. We can just chill now, if you want to chill. Maybe go ahead and get something to smoke. We're gonna be doing all that shit.
I don't even think I can smoke anymore, bro. I'm done.
Sounds like a deal. If you're done, then I'll probably smoke something. Probably lay down and go. I'll shut my.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here fighting it for the past like fucking hour or
I
so.
know. I know you have.
And I'm like, I just want to stay on because the guys are
Oh, I was
really
just
happy.
glad I was able to come on live with you. I thought I was gonna miss it, but because I didn't think Victoria's ever gonna bring me home. I was like, gee, I'm ready to go home now. I was like, all right, give me 5 minutes. I gotta do something here. I'm like, I'm ready to go home now. All right, give me 5 minutes. I gotta do something here. I'm like, I'm ready to go home now. Because my wife left. She's like, are you going home? I was like, no, I gotta stay here and do this. She's like, all right, your sister bring you home. Like, she ain't gonna wait on me.
That's exactly what I said, dude. I said, look, his wife probably took the car and he was stuck there without the car.
She did. Of course, I knew it was gonna happen because we had we just came here. after the funeral, and I was just like, I didn't feel like taking 2 cars. I was like, I should be back later. Be all right. Yeah, that was my fault. But no, she was trying to fix a lot of. She noticed a lot of mistakes she made on the previous drop we did, where she's taken like the invoice. She forgot to take, when something sold and sends an invoice, she did never took it off the inventory, and she's messed up a couple times. So she's on it now to where she's like, she does it as soon as she gets an order, she goes, So
Cool.
I'm proud of her.
Hell yeah.
Proud
I'm
of her.
proud of both of you.
Yeah, it's been a good drop day. A drop night ain't even been a day. It's just a night. That's what's crazy. But awesome. It's probably our best night we've had yet. Like, in business. Well, on a drop.
I told you not to worry
So,
about dropping on Fridays when he drops. Just drop whenever you want.
oh yeah, I usually don't do it, but it's just 420 weekend. Everybody's got some deal or something.
Yeah.
I had to. You know. But we all got different stuff. That's why so that's what's a good thing. He got some really good looking flower though. I give him that. Like I almost gonna buy some, but I can't spend it.
Yeah, I know. I felt bad earlier. I said Jedi's probably listening to me, thinking that I don't think his flower is good. I said he just hadn't had flower in a minute, and I understand why. It ain't his fault. I said it's just one of those things. I said,
His flower look good as fuck. I ain't even deny that. Of course, everybody in here knows I promote JJ as much as I promote my shit too.
but
So
that's just what I've been doing. If somebody wants flower and you don't have what they want, I just like go there.
go get it from Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. By all means.
And I'm like, but yeah, if you want batter, you want all this other stuff,
Because
go
we
get
try
it.
to tell everybody that us business owners are not against each other. We are actually talk to each other on the side as friends. So that's what some people don't get that. That's what's so weird. It's like I talk to Cowboy. I'm really good friends with Cowboy. I really like talking to Cowboy. He is so fun to talk to. Like you want to know a really good dude? Cowboy's a really good dude.
See, he was in somebody's Discord, and like, I wasn't sure if I should have been over in that Discord or not. I don't know how, who sent me the invite to be there. And I didn't want to just go over there and be like, "Hey, what's up?" And I know you from such and such, because he'll get overwhelmed real easily. I know how he is. So I didn't want to go, being all up in his face and shit. So I just kind of left it alone. But I know they did a live chat like we do, in that other channel, and then he was there chilling with those people. I think Be Real was over there chilling with him too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to get over in his channel. Actually, I think pretty sure Victoria told me I have his Discord. Let me look and see. I'm pretty sure I'm on Cowboy's Discord, but I did not see it.
You sent Reese's Discord. And Reese was like, why in the hell do I need another Discord? It was, remember when your Discord was fucking all up. And you didn't know
Yeah.
what was going on. Yeah.
It was sending her links. I was like, what's it doing now? I was like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, just don't mind that Reese. Just doing it. Just not me. Just don't mind him. Just doing stupid shit.
Alright.
I didn't talk to how is she doing? It's really.
Piss real quick. I got
Yeah.
all of a sudden.
Just cleaning the old slurper. Just I got it clean. So about smoking on this evening, or this early morning, we should say. Anybody smoking on anything interesting? Anything crazy? Anything exotic? I hope everybody's smoking on something good. I hope everybody got a good 420 special. We tried to make it as cheap as we could get it for you guys. That's for damn sure. We tried to make it a good incentive and a deal for you guys to come buy shit from us for damn sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's people out there that got better deals than we do. We try to do what we can, with what we got and what we can provide and afford to provide at the price we can afford to provide it. But yeah, hopefully, guys, definitely get it. Have a good ass 420. Of course, some of y'all won't get our stuff.
We were talking the other day about how
Unless you come get it now.
how if you live in a fucking house with fucking stairs, you're probably gonna live fucking twice as long because you walk upstairs.
That is very true. I mean, that's probably why you look so young and probably well.
Well, think about it. I don't only do that. I go up the stairs 2 steps at a time.
Yeah, I can't do that no more. Yeah.
I don't even take 1 step. I take 2 steps at a time, all the way up to the top.
I used to be able to do that, but I can't do that no more. Right with the
That's the
bum
reason
ankle.
why I'm so out of breath most of the time when I come back.
Yeah, what sucks here is what sucks is like how many times you got to go up and down, how many times you do go up and down those. Because that's the same way here. I'm thinking like how many times I go up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah.
She comes home with groceries, up and down 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Kids, I gotta go pick Connor up. That's taking him is going down and up. Going getting him is going down and up. Then when we go get Will, that's going down and up. Bringing Will home, that's going down and up, or coming back up. Yeah, so down and up. So yeah, so it's like how many stairs is that? I mean, ugh.
I know. It's like you don't even think about it, and it's like.
And I'm grateful we live on the 3rd floor because I don't have to hear nobody. Because my voice, I hear my kids at my parents' house, and it's like, I'm like, I know my neighbors hate us, but
that's the reason why I told my wife, because she wanted to put our bedroom downstairs in the big room, and I didn't want our shit downstairs in the big room because the kids were always upstairs just above our heads, and like I could never get any fucking sleep. All the kids would be up all fucking night long and everything else, and I'd be all pissed off because I could never get any sleep because they were always moving around. And it was like, finally I was like, fuck that, I put my room up here with theirs. So yeah, I heard them a little bit, but not like above my fucking head, It was like, it didn't bother me to hear them in the room next to me, but to have them above my head all the fucking time drove me fucking nuts. I don't know why. I think it's because I lived in an apartment where it was like that, where people were above my head. That drove me nuts too.
hey. Oh, speaking of Japan, by the way, did you see what I posted earlier? I think I posted on yours and probably everybody else's thing too. I posted the Star Wars celebration is in freaking Japan this year. They're actually there this weekend, the 420 weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do Star Wars celebration. I think it's every other year they do it. The last time they did it, was it San Diego? Or was it in London? It was in one of those two. Anyway, this time it's in Japan, Tokyo, Japan. I was like, oh shit, that's sick. So I was watching it earlier, and it was Hayden Christian on there because they were talking about him doing his 20-year anniversary of doing the last movie where he was The Revenge of the Sith, where he was turned to Darth Vader or whatever. It's like episode number 3. It's supposed to be episode number 3. But it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
To be there.
You talking about on Instagram, right? Because I haven't looked at anything on Instagram lately.
Yeah, no, I didn't post it there. I think I posted it on Discord. I posted it on like sub promotion, who's live shit. Just because I didn't want to post it on your general shit, not what I'm saying, because it wasn't. I just posted because I'm reviewing Star Wars, you know me, so I like post shit like that for everybody to see.
Oh, that was before the review set shit. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was pretty.
I have to go back and check that out.
Because it has like each person that was like most of the major characters from most of the films come in and do like live like interviews with whatever person's there. And they also do like they like Dave Filoni, they like the directors, so they talk about new movies that are coming out. They'll do like sneak peek trailers for like the new Mandalorian and Grogu movie coming out. They're doing like I think a sneak peek for some of the new animated series coming out. They'll do like sneak peeks for like some of the like series that like that are coming up like next year, movies and shit like that. It's pretty neat. But yeah, they get all like the actors from all this like Pedro Pascal who plays the Mandalorian. They get him there and he talks there. You know, they interview him and shit in front of everybody and shit. It's just a big old Star Wars celebration, really. It's just what it is. It's on my bucket list. I would think. This is the way.
Yeah, I've been here for 5 hours. You think that's long enough? I'll fucking hit that.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, bro. I'll be ready to go dab one more time. Well, I'm dabbing off camera, but yeah, I'm sitting up a little bit or something. Tired sweat now, too.
What's that?
I said, yeah, I'm getting tired as fuck now, too. I mean, I've been tired. I've enjoyed being up with you guys, for sure.
Yeah, I got one already back in there that I didn't take earlier, so I'm still good. And I can pack this one up too, so that way it'll be ready for tomorrow. You know, I think it's the sound of that fan too, bro. Because I don't normally have that fan noise up here.
I mean, it's not as loud now.
Oh yeah, because I shut the door because the door was open. But I think it's the noise. The noise is what's putting me to sleep because I'm so used to having a fan when I go to sleep. And normally I don't have that sound up here when I'm up here.
I mean, honestly, to me, it didn't bother me really that much, but because I'm used to hearing crazy sounds, they don't bother me because I'm half deaf anyway. So technically, I hear it and then I don't hear it after a while because I'm so deaf I just lose track of hearing it, so I don't hear it. So just saying.
It's all good. I just know that white noise puts me the fuck to sleep.
Yes, me too. Maybe it's why I sleep so good in a car ride, or it's because I don't know. Every time I get in a fucking car, it's like if I'm the driver, I can stay awake, but it gets hard after a while. I'm like, baby, you got to drive, or somebody else got to drive, or I got to pull over.
My son is
and
like
stretch.
that. My son, every single time he gets in the car, dude, he's got a
Passenger seat or back
yeah.
seat, bro.
Yeah.
Out like a light.
Yeah.
I can't help it. It's like,
and he's been like that ever since he was a baby because we used
I have
to take
to.
him out and drive him around when he couldn't get to sleep, and fucking that would put him out every fucking time.
Yep, me too. But my kids don't do that. They won't go to sleep in the car. Like they are, unless Connor's like nap time, he might fall asleep. But yeah, I was the opposite. As soon as I got in the car, I'm like you said, like your son, I was out. Put me in the car, I'm out.
Even in the afternoons, man, I go pick him up from school, and before we get
Bro,
home,
I could be as wide awake as I could be. You sit me down in the car, it's like after about 5 or 10 minutes, I'll be getting that crazy, trying to fight it, with your eyes, like, like I'm not tired. No, I'm not sleepy. Like,
exactly.
I'll be driving. I'm like, and Courtney's like, she's like, Alan. She's like,
I was
like
earlier
what?
trying to stay awake.
She's like, she's like, really? You're falling asleep? I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not falling asleep at all. I'm awake. I don't know what you're talking about, Wolf. And I'm like seeing 4 different lanes and one. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's probably time for me to pull over. Oh, yeah, you're right.
My wife used to do that to me all the time. You're falling asleep, aren't you?
Next thing you know, you're like running off the road and you hit the freaking
No, I'm not talking about driving. I'm talking about
roofs.
in the fucking in the house. I'll be fucking sitting there in the chair,
Oh,
and she'll be like, "You're falling asleep, aren't you?" No, I'm wide awake. And then fucking 5 minutes later, I'm fucking out.
that's how you watch movies, and I'm like, I'll fall asleep within the first 20. I'm like, ready to watch this movie. Yeah. 20 minutes later, I'm like,
It's like right after they play that fucking intro, the
wake up
music.
and try to play it off like you've been watching it the whole entire time. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
No, yeah. This is cool. Yeah.
well, it's
You
like,
ain't
don't
over
play it
here
off
sleeping.
sleep. Like, we heard you snoring. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And you do sleep with your mouth open, right? I'm like, oh, me? No. That was just me breathing heavy because I was so interested.
It's like watching an episode of Cops. I was so into it. Jesus.
Oh, shit. You gonna take another rip or what?
Fuck yeah, dude. You know, I'm all about that. Shit, we got talking. I was just bullshit. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a fat one. You know, I'm gonna take another one. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah,
But I
I'll take
got,
a
I
fat
got the
one.
fucking tropical haze. Man, that tropical haze, I don't know what the fuck, dude. That shit got like concentrated or something, dude. It is like so fucking hard to get rid of that fucking jar, dude. It's like I
It's like
keep
a magical jar that keeps filling
dipping out
itself.
of it and dipping out of it, and this shit just keeps fucking not going anywhere. What the hell?
That was one of those rosins where it was the consistency where it was like a little bit went a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like is the strawberry pies like that. So anybody that gets it, if you're on here, be careful when you dab in this because a little bit is a lot more than you think it is. Like it's that peanut buttery. Like oh, I'll show you. Like it's mine's a little. You know, it's definitely got that. You know, she got some play, but when you get her out, like that is a lot. Like that right there is a lot. Like this would be a normal bright dab right here for somebody. Like to be quite honest, that'd probably be normal for
Yeah,
somebody. Like I
that's
could
your
take
thing
that.
with the tropical haze, man.
Yeah.
Look, I'll show you what I got in the fucking thing.
But you know, we don't play around. We're gonna go out there and
I was
get
gonna say, we don't
stoned.
play around, so I'll show you what I got in there. You know, mine's bigger than that. Mine's what you got right there.
Yeah, we going hard. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
going straight up in
we're
the.
trying to go to sleep,
We
so
going straight in the. We go a little bigger, but nah, we gonna go this all the way to the. Dip it in the bucket, let her sit there, let her heat up. Puff, puff, let her pass into my lungs. Then I go to sleep on the couch. Here we go, watching TV, fall asleep.
shit, I ain't worried about watching TV.
I knew I was trying to rob her son. No, I
No,
forgot.
because the fan is up here and my room is right across the hall, so I'm just gonna go right across the hall and right to my bed and I'm going right to fucking sleep.
Oh, you sleeping? Are you sleeping in that bed now?
Yeah,
Actually,
well, every
you are
now and then.
sleeping.
Every
So I
now
know
and
you
then.
were sleeping. You were talking about you just slept in your chair. Then I think you said you slept in
I
it
think
one
that's why
night.
me and
You
you didn't sleep good up here because we didn't have the fan up here anymore. I think that's what it is. Me and you
that
used to have
yeah.
the fan in the bedroom, and I used to sleep like a rock. Dude, I used to
See,
never be able to get fucking
I
worried about
don't
this.
like getting hot. That's like I gotta have a fan going or some noise, like a
Dude, I
TV.
can't
Courtney don't
stand
sleep
that
with me because
shit.
that TV stays on all night unless the timer tells it to go off
Yeah,
while
that
I'm
shit.
sleeping.
My wife likes the TV on all the time. I don't. I don't know. It's weird. It's like
Yeah, Courtney's like
I
that.
go down there with her and I hang out with her. I'll fucking hit the mute button on the TV when I go to sleep. But she's got to have it to
Some,
go to sleep.
yeah. I don't know. It's always, I guess, because I've done it all my life, or if it's just annoyed. I don't know. Or it might be just a light thing. I don't. But that's always
I
been
think it's a
my.
light and dark thing because I get so much better rest when I'm in the dark.
Yeah. But once I'm asleep, I can turn that TV off. But it's just crazy that initial like. But then again, it sucks because my brain doesn't want to shut off because all that light and I'm already getting stimulated again, and it's like take another dab, and then another dab, and then another dab, another dab, another dab, another dab. So it's like
So
put
I'm
the
saying,
dabs in.
I think it's too much blue light in our lives sometimes. So I'm just like, fuck it, we'll just go
Yeah.
outside.
They make this. I think it's glasses, or if it was was it? But it helped with the blue light from your. Is for people that stare at computer screens for work all day, but it's like glasses or something that help with the blue light.
Yeah.
But I guess that is a thing because. But yeah, I mean, I'm high as Dickens. So don't get me wrong.
Oh, I got
It's shit.
I got the fucking my monitor does it. The fucking changes automatically. So
Mhm.
it doesn't have all that blue light. That's why I get tired all the damn time and everybody else doesn't, I guess. Y'all over there sucking up the blue light and I'm just over here. No, I'm just joking.
Right, I'm tired. Don't get it twisted. I'm fucking
I can
tired.
say, what the fuck was my excuse when I was up for 27 hours, you know what I'm saying?
Usually, when I'm super tired, is when I usually do what I just did a minute ago, which was that stupid little rhyme thing I just did. Because I'm really high and really tired. I was like, why did I just do that? But it kind of rhymed, sounded pretty good in my head. So I was like, take a dab. Here we go. Go outside. Heater up. Let's go. Go sit on the couch. Wake up. Watch TV. Fall asleep. Let's do it again. I don't know. I was just fucking around. The last part, I just kind of made up that last part.
You do a lot of stuff like that when you have kids. I used to make fun of
Yeah.
that when I had kids, yeah, because like you're so used to doing shit to entertain them to get them to do what they need to do. You start doing it yourself and you don't
Cause
even know.
I like play stupid with it. He's like, really? I'm like, no, really? He's like, yeah, really? I'm like, bro, that's mind blowing, bro. Really, that's crazy. I did not know that. That's so cool. Like it blows his mind when I do that too. You know what I'm saying? Makes his fucking, gets his little dick hard, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it does for him. You know, poor little guy come home and he was I think it might be because of the funeral thing. I don't know, but I come home and he was like soaking fucking wet. Like he had just like it wasn't even. I got home. What time I get on here? Like right before midnight, like 11 something. Like he had already like it was right. I had that's why it took me so long to get on because I got home and he was like soaked from like almost up to his shirt up here, like all the way down to his legs. Like I was like, buddy, 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 buddy. I think he's like,
He didn't want to say nothing because he knows you're upset. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, no.
So
And they're so fucking compassionate, man. Kids, they try to think about it.
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. It's crazy. That's like at the funeral thing or the funeral home. They didn't have my grandma. They cremated her, so it was just her urn there, and they just had like pictures and flowers, and they had two videos on each side. And they had like they made like a video playing of like all his grandkids and the great grandkids, and and my youngest was next to my wife. My oldest was like trying. I was like, he wanted me to put his like scratch him, and like kids be weird. And like my youngest, I look over and like next thing I know, I see a little arm come across and take a tissue. My sister was sitting next to me. She had a tissue thing in between me and her. And next thing I know, I see a little hand come across and grabs a tissue. And I look over and it's Connor coming and grabbing a tissue. And he's patting his eyes and he's like crying. I'm like, "What's wrong, buddy? Are you okay?" And he's like, he sees pictures of him up there with her, and he's like, he starts crying, and I'm like, so everybody's like, oh, I'm like, oh god, here we go. That was cute. But yeah, I think it's a lot of the past, like, they've seen her the way they've seen her, they kind of understand, I think, that she's gone, kind of thing, she's with Jesus, so we tell her. So he just had stress for 2 weeks, he just had waxed. He also drank a lot today, too, so that's probably what happened, too.
Well, that helps. But at the same time, like I said, he probably didn't want to say nothing because you were going home.
Yeah, you don't want to, you don't want to, yeah.
And he's probably tired too. Been a long, exhausting day, you know.
Oh, yeah, he's had a long.
we put him in khakis, and for some reason he's got this thing where he's like, I'm the one to wear my khakis. Everybody's gonna make fun of me while I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, you look cool in those khakis. He's wearing the Tony Hawk brand khakis. I'm like, bro, you look dank in those things, dude. I'd wear them if I fucking had them, but my fucking fat ass can't fit in those skinny jeans. So, daddy's got to wear these jeans, or I'd wear khakis, but daddy's khakis are all, dirty khakis, so. But they looked good. He was like, he's like, gotta get me out of this shit, bro. I don't like it. Like, I was like, that's me to a T, because I would not like wearing that shit either.
I call these my old man pants. See, these are the cargos.
Yeah. So, yep.
Yeah, they're the old man pants. It's like if you're an old man, you wear cargo pants.
See, that's what I wear. I wear like cargos like that all the time, dude. I guess.
But yeah, I had to put shorts on today. As hot as it was up in this motherfucker, there's no way I would have survived if I had pants on.
Yeah, see, I wore pants to the thing. We came
I was
straight
sitting
back
there
to the
all
apartment,
sweating. I'd be
changed,
like,
and went to my
God damn.
parents. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you
we went
look
to that
like
thing.
you
My wife.
after you got back.
Oh, bro, yeah, bro, I had to. Because I came home, like, I changed. Freaking Courtney was wearing a dress, and she was wearing Spanx. And I was like, why are you wearing Spanx for? You do not have to wear Spanx, honey. She's like, yeah, dude, I still have a little pepper daddy from wearing these too. I'm like, really? Like, really? Or no? She weighs soaking wet 145 pounds, and she thinks she's fucking fat. Like, really? Like, really?
It makes her feel better. I do the same thing with my wife.
Yeah, she did look very beautiful today. I did tell her that. I did tell her that, even though I was on shit list for the early morning hours. I was off her shit list before we went to the thing. Well, it was earlier when I told you I was like, all right, I gotta go. She's here.
Yeah.
All right, the wolf's home, guys. Gotta go. But nah, she was good. She just had a moment this morning. That's all. She's stressed too. Of course, that don't help matters when I'm stressed out. All right, let's smoke this and go to bed. That sounds like a fucking deal plan. I'm heating up. Whenever you're ready to heat up, I'm heating up as well. So, do this shenanigans.
Rainbow mode. Once again.
Rainbow. I say a rainbow mode. I was smoking a shit. This 3XL here past couple of days, man. I've been liking the fuck out of it again. I guess because the strain's been good through it.
It's a rainbow mode, but I only do it for 15 seconds, so that way I'm not burning it up.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Don't be like John, please. I'm just kidding. I was joking. Cheers. That's strawberry pie, bro. That shit's clean as fuck. When I say the terps are better, like the flavor profile to me is better than the DKB, like that's no joke. I ain't lying about that. Just because I like strawberry and that strawberry note's there. It's so good. God damn, it's so good. Sorry.
Ooh. Man. It's like all up here. It's like two fingers pushing on my forehead. Oh.
It activated your third eye. Oh.
I think it's something blocking it. That's the reason why it feels all weird up here. Probably because I need rest. Or I need water. One and two. Maybe water.
Look at a huge ass pull. That was a huge ass dab. Ooh, a little reheat. Maybe crank tempo. Yeah, crank tempo. Ooh, we're going 470. It's like 500 something, probably. Well, about 500. Damn. a bunch of like explosion kind of things. I don't know if that was the rock quarry doing explosions or what, but that was a bunch of like loud. I hear a bunch of sirens going off too, so I don't know what's going on. Those weren't fireworks, tell you that. Damn.
Alright, well, they won't tell you what the motherfucker is. Why won't they? It tells you right here. Blue is low, 450. Green, medium, 500. High temperature, 550. White. Peak temperature is 600
Oh my god.
with white. So
That rosin's so clean it's still heating. I'm going, holy
you're
shit.
cycling rainbow colors. It says you've activated the special rainbow party mode for enhanced sessions, but it doesn't tell you how hot it is.
What is that? It's like 3 in the morning here. Like, there's nobody shooting fire. That's got to be the rock quarry blasting. It's so weird, dude. I don't know if you can hear that or not. It's not fireworks. Like, you know, fireworks have that certain sound. This sounds like almost like because there's a rock quarry about 4 miles, maybe 3.5, 4 miles away from here. It's a huge pit. They've expanded it like not deep, but expanding it like. But I don't know if that like because they do. Yeah, I've felt vibrating explosions here because of that. But I keep hearing like thump 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 like explosion kind of like thump 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 thump. But no, it's not fireworks. It's 3:07 in the fucking morning. That's a lot of fucking fireworks with fucking fireworks.
Well, I got Quantico near me, so fucking all the time. I got Quantico, Fort Myer, fucking AP Hill. I got all of that shit here near me, so it's like all the time I hear shit and I don't even pay no attention to it. They're out here fucking doing ordnance, fucking practice and shit and everything else. So.
Alright.
Especially on the days that it's fucking like rainy and shit. It's like the first rainy fucking Monday or Tuesday that it shows up on the schedule is always the day that they're out there and boom, boom, boom. You're like,
Right.
whole house shaking and shit.
That's what I'm thinking is the rock quarry doing blasting because they probably do like they don't do like the really heavy blasting. They do like those they blast now where it's like a bunch of micro blasts like they were just doing where it's like it's more of a controlled like bunch of smaller blasts. It is one big loud blast. You know what I mean? So it's more like somebody hearing fireworks.
I've seen it before. Fucking
Hmm.
Matt from fucking Demolition Ranch, he had to do that with the new resort when he was putting in a road. They had too much rock in there, and they had to go through and blast the fucking rock out. And it's
Hmm.
just like a bunch of fucking small charges, all about a foot away from each other, all in the fucking ground. And when they hit that fucking switch, it's just like, and it's like,
Right.
and then that's it. It's all done. But when they do it, it's like the whole ground sounds like because of the fucking ground that's getting blown up the whole fucking time, and all the vibrations and shit.
All right, I'm about to go do something. I'm about to go take this 3D XL off.
and I'm gonna put the regular chamber on, and I'm gonna see how the flavor is compared. Because sometimes the flavor can be better on one of the two. Because I know it's good on this, but I'm gonna see how it is on the other one. I know it could be better, but I'm just curious. Plus, this one sometimes gets once it starts getting kind of dirtier underneath. It will. I notice it'll have times when it'll feel like it's shooting up like hot, and then it'll go back down. Shooting up really, really hot and come back down, like it's spiking up somewhat. Like it's finicky. It's so finicky.
It's like a weird connection.
Yeah, it's very. It's almost like once it gets like so much like concentrate build up on it on the inside, like of the electronics, like or the wire, whatever's in the heating element, like it like starts tweaking out. It's weird. I mean, I've seen other atomizers do that, but not like that fast. You know what I mean? Usually, it's when a bunch of oil is underneath there, clumped up.
Man,
This one is not. Yeah, this one like I've barely used it a couple times, and like it gets clumped.
Yeah, no, you just fucking had that bitch up there.
Yeah, I just put it on what 2 nights ago, and I have not pushed like what maybe not even 2 grams. I had 2 grams probably left of that DKB. Like that was not a lot. I pushed through it at all.
Damn, it says we have nobody watching. That's funny.
Really? It's probably fucking who cares?
Yeah, I don't care. But no, I just think it's
Who wants
funny.
to watch us anyway?
0 current viewers, 0 chat rate.
They're probably like, God, tired of hearing Jedi fucking rant over there. Jesus. Whatever, guys. Whatever. Okay.
It's all good. You know me.
No, I know. Just fucking with them. I love each and every one of them like they're my own.
That's what I'm saying, man. There's some good peeps to come by and hang with us.
Oh, yeah, for sure, bro. We've met some good people, for sure. And I used to say we've met some crazy wild ones. Yes, we have.
Hey, that's just two sides of the coin.
That's the Catch-22 things, yeah. But we've met some really good ones. You know what I mean? Definitely met some good ones. That's why I said we try to do a get together. It's probably just be at least 4 of us, probably 5 of us that are close.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me, you, John, Hotbox, probably. I don't know who else you think would probably be that gets on with us. Maybe Be Real because he lives close to that. Depending on where we go. Be fun. It'll be a damn fun time. Damn sure. There'd be we definitely supply some good shit for that adventure. Hee hee. Hee hee. Sponsored by Rise Hemp. Exclusively. Lake House Trip 2025. Or
That's what it's all
2026.
about, though, you know what I'm saying? We ain't here for a long time, so might as well make
Bro, that would be a good, to get some views, bro. Be like, we're gonna be streaming from the lake house and do like a damn, almost make like a documentary kind of damn, real about that shit. Like the whole weekend trip or some stupid shit we do, whatever, Cause I tell you, my buddy Kyle does dumb shit. He'll do some dumb shit. Like, we try to catch the biggest carp in the lake, off the pier from the lake house. We caught this one. We tried catching him for 2 nights in a row. We finally caught it, and he was like a carp this long. He was huge. And we kept putting bread. That's what was attractive was the bread. So we put bread on a hook, put it in the water. And my buddy's like, all right, you get him. Start getting him out of the water. And I'll pull my pistol out and I'll shoot him in the face. And I'm like, God, can't shoot him in the face. That's a fucking carp. I was halfway out the water. And by God, if I didn't pull that thing out of the water, I didn't shoot that motherfucker, dude. You son of a bitch.
Well, that would have been me. When you said carp, the first thing I thought of was the bow. I'd have my fucking bow out, fucking shooting at that motherfucker.
It's funny because we were trying to do that for a while. We tried to catch the carp with the bread, and we start shooting the pistol in the water, trying to shoot it. Because a pistol only goes but so far; it disintegrates.
Yeah, and then
Like
disintegrates. Yeah,
those
they
damn
only have
carp are
energy
fast,
for
dude.
about the first 10 fucking inches, and then that's about it.
Those carp are quick, bro. They see something in the water, like.
Fuck. Yeah.
I'm like, all right, freaking Matrix. Like that's why he got banged. He's like, I'm gonna get that motherfucker, bro. You
That's
wait
why
till
when
I
you
get you pulled
shoot
out of
at
the
them,
water.
you can't shoot directly at them. You got to shoot
That's why I was.
behind them. Yeah, you got to shoot behind them.
It's because it's like magnified, yeah.
Yeah, because it's magnified and reflected. You're thinking you're shooting at them, but you're not. You're shooting in front of them, and you're missing them. So you
Bro,
got
I'm
to
telling
shoot
you,
behind them.
you would have the best time because me and him will get a beat. Like we're like competitive when it comes to shooting because we think I'm better than you know, I'm better than you know, I'm better than you.
So am I. I'm fucking
And
yeah. I'm just right
so
along
we'll
with
grab a
y'all.
BB. We'll be like, all right, bet. All right, grab me that fucking BB gun right there. And like literally, like we got the BB gun last time, like a fucking Red Ryder BB gun. Like, don't shoot your eye out, kid. You know, shoots like weaves them. You know, curves them. And like we're shooting, like he's like, I bet you can't. Like I was like, all right, I'll shoot that
We
freaking
used to do
spider out of
like
that web up there.
offhand
Shoot that
shots
spider
and
out
shit where
here.
you're only using one hand and shit. I bet you can't one
Mhm.
hand shoot that can off the fucking and all that shit. Yeah, we did all of
Bro,
that.
he pissed off a wasp one time, and I shot the wasp dead out of the air, and he's like, "Shut that is a lucky fucking shot, yeah, son of a bitch." And I was like, "Nah, bro, that ain't look. That's talent, son." And he'd be like, "Dude, all right, this is how competitive he is when we shoot because we both. I got an air rifle the first time. Though, I had just got out of the Navy. I went down there because went to the lake house the first time I ever went with him. Fun as shit. I ended up buying. I didn't buy that air rifle yet. I bought first time I went. I bought a because he took me to a place in Alabama. He's like, it was a gun store, but it was a dude's house, and like he had guns on racks like for sale, and like I literally went there and bought a. It was the M&P 22, but it was the AR style. M&P was the AR, but it was the 22, and it was the Mossberg or Mossy Oak edition. So all
Yeah,
the stock,
yeah, with
everything
the camo and shit.
was
Yeah,
the camo. Yeah, it was dope as shit.
shit. I bet you
And
I
that
got a
dude
shirt.
just
I bet you I got a shirt that matches that fucking camo that you got.
yeah. Oh, I got a jacket that matches it too. But yeah, dude sold that shit to me like straight up out the door. Really didn't really check my ID, hardly anything really. You know, no background, no nothing. And I was like, my friend Kyle was like, bro, that's crazy. He sold that right. He's like, he should it had legit serial numbers on it and everything. And he wrote it down on paper, and
Oh yeah,
it
well
was just kind of
it's
Alabama's just a little weird, I guess, on there.
it's
Yeah,
a private sale is what it is.
yeah. There's a bunch of guns he had, private stuff, but it was just like
Yeah.
it was like a store on the internet. We
Yeah,
looked it
but he
up,
had
like.
it set up like a fucking store because he's just like, I'm always selling these guns, so somebody can buy
Yeah,
them.
bro, he had everything. Like he had this other 22. I was either gonna buy that one. He had another one that looked like an M&P 5, but it was like silver. And he was like, "Oh yeah, this one you can convert it to full auto if you want, dude." And I'm like, like I want to do all that, but that M&P 22 is pretty
That's
badass.
against the law federally there, buddy. I don't want to fuck around with the feds.
Yeah, I'll take that MP 22 though. That looks pretty badass. How much for that bad boy? I think I got off that thing for like, God, 200 something. Like cheap as fuck. Like cheap as shit. Like cheap. Because at first I thought, well, maybe something's wrong with it. Maybe it's hot. We looked, serial numbers weren't scratched out. Serial number all matched on all parts. Like it was all had the tag still on it. I was brand new. I was like, no shit. Okay, cool. Good. Anyway, I go back the next year and got a handgun from the guy. I got an M&P. It was the Smith and Wesson. It wasn't the M&P 40. It was the Smith and Wesson. The one they did before that. Can't think of the name of that gun now. I don't have it anymore, but I have a different one. It was called a. Damn it, man. It was their gun. It wasn't the M&P brand version or that line. It was the one kind of like they do. It's not. It's kind of. I guess they would consider their not like their budget handgun kind of thing, but they made it in a 9 millimeter, 40, and a 40 millimeter. They made it in two different versions. It was
Oh, I know what
it
you're
was
talking about.
silver. It
It's
was
like the
I
it's
got
like
it.
the SWV9.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
SW. Yeah,
yeah, the
yeah, Smith and Wesson.
SWV9. I know exactly what you're talking about. My buddy right up here,
Yeah,
he had
but I had the
one.
40. I had the
Yeah,
40
yeah,
version.
you had the 40 version. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the one that
But
had
that
all the
gun actually
the
shot
that one
so
had
it
the
had no safety on
spongy
it. Yeah, no
trigger on
safety.
it. Had this
Yeah.
spongy ass like Glock style trigger on it. I remember
Yes.
that.
And see, it was a Glock style gun because they made the
They got
receiver
sued. That's
silver.
right. They got sued. Yep, over that.
They
I
made
remember
the
that. Yep. And they
receiver
had to pay
silver.
$7 to Glock for every fucking gun that they sold. Yeah.
Because originally the gun was black. It was all black because it looked just like a fucking Glock. And then the next round they had to change it. Then the change the receiver was
It
all
wasn't because of
silver.
the color. It was because of the firing mechanism. Because they copied their firing mechanism
Trigger.
off Glock. Yeah.
Because it didn't have no safety. It had the Glock trigger. It had where you had to pull the
Yep.
trigger to pull the trigger. It was, yeah.
Yeah, but the way that it cocked, it didn't reset itself. Like a Glock, once you pull the trigger, doesn't reset itself unless the slide racks. If the slide racks, then the trigger resets itself. It was the exact same trigger, fucking reset everything that you had on a Glock. So that's why I remember those guns. That and my buddy, I worked on his.
Yeah, because on that one it had a really easy.
I did a trigger
I
job.
found the because on that one I found the trigger spot on it because you can pull the trigger out to find that reclick. You don't have to pull it
Yeah,
all the way out. Mine was
yeah.
just barely let off. It's like click, like you
Yep.
just barely let off of it. Feel it
Yep,
like click.
yep. Just like, and that was the
Yeah.
same thing with the Glock. The Glock's the exact same way. If you barely let off of it, you can fucking repeat shot over and over again until you dump the mag. Yeah.
I was ended up selling that gun. I wish I'd have kept it. I mean, I don't even think they make those anymore.
No, they still make them. They're
Which,
cheap as fuck. They're the
yeah,
lowest line of Smith and Wesson that they
yeah,
have.
yeah. It was like, but it's actually honestly, if you keep it oiled up and cleaned, like I cleaned it every time I fired it. I mean, I pushed
Oh,
probably
it's reliable as shit, but
a
it's just
thousand rounds through it and never jammed up on me.
yeah,
Not one time. It was
it's just not
accurate.
it's not easy to do anything with it because I think it's
Yeah,
got a
it's just
molded in rear
full.
sight on
Yeah,
it, so you can't change the rear sight. You can
and
only change the front
yeah,
sight.
and it's not subcompact. It's just a full size handgun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's full size gun. Yeah.
uh, but it's a nice gun.
All right, you were changing atomizers. You forgot what you were doing. He's like, wait, got to the gushers and he was like, oh shit, yeah, that's right, I was doing something.
Mhm. Sorry, that looks so good. I couldn't resist.
No, you're good. No, no, I just wanted to make sure you remembered that you were changing the
Yes,
atomizer. I
thank
can
you
get
for
to
reminding me.
talking
Yeah,
and we forget about shit.
thank you very much, dude.
But yeah,
Yes, thank
fucking,
you.
I don't know, that shit's fucking funny, bro.
Mhm. All right, checking it out.
Because I worked on my buddy's gun because he had a problem with it and he didn't like the trigger and shit. So I did a smoothing out little trigger job on this shit so that way it was good. Oh, he loved that gun after that. He was like, man, I was ready to sell this thing until you got a hold of it. He said, now I don't even want to fucking get rid of it.
Yeah, I ended up selling that one. And ended up getting a I ended up. So I sold that one, and because I was trying to save money to get a Kimber model 1911, and I ended up getting that. So I ended up selling that. Ended up getting a more expensive Kimber 1911. 45. It was a
I hate
replica
1911,
1911.
man. The only reason why I don't like
Yes,
1911.
I just wanted it because it was a World War II style. It looked
Well,
just like the
I
Colt. Like
understand.
it,
I just want to explain why I don't like
yeah,
1911.
it sucks. To
1911s
break it
have
down.
a lot of wearable parts on them,
They
and
are
that
fucking terrible to field strip.
yeah,
Terrible.
it takes a little bit. What's up, Neo? How you
What's
doing?
up, Nia?
Yeah, it takes a little bit to do to field strip it, like especially if you
And you
don't
only
know
get
what's
so
going
many
on.
shots too. It's not very
Yeah,
many.
well, 7 to 8 rounds. Yeah, depending on
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm not worried about that. What I don't like is the wearable parts and how the parts that wear you can't really tell until they fail.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, you can see a little bit of wear on them and this, that, and the other, but you don't know until the part fails, and then you're like, oh
Little
shit,
fellas,
like
yeah.
you're up shit's creek.
Oh
And that's
bullshit.
like,
Like,
yeah, with a 1911, I mean, with a 9 millimeter, I ain't got to worry about that, with a Glock style or fucking, a semi-automatic fucking pistol. I don't have to worry about
mhm.
that. It's gonna fire every motherfucking time. It's gonna fucking do what it's got to do every time. Especially if I don't go out and damage it or fucking wear it out by going to the range 4,000 times in a year.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like those people that go to the range all the time that aren't competitive shooters. All you're doing is wearing your fucking parts on your gun out. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, I hardly ever really. If I went push some rounds, they weren't more than just like not
I
even
do
a
it like
half a
once,
50
twice a
round box.
year. That's
Yeah.
that's about it, just to make sure everything runs good to it and get new ammo put in it. So that way it's not, because you don't
And
want
then you get
spillage.
those guys that they go to the range and they push box after box after box after box. It's like bro, push
But
a
you got
thousand rounds through a
all you
fucking
need
gun in like two or
all
three
you need
hours.
is
Like
50 rounds,
Jesus,
man. That's it. If you can't figure out if you're good with that gun within 50 rounds, you shouldn't be shooting.
bro. If you can't fucking know how good you are within the first clip, then you need to let
Oh
that
yeah,
gun
oh
go
yeah.
and get a different
No,
gun.
but I'm just saying, like, 50 rounds will let you know longevity. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, half the time it's them guys in there showing off, like, oh, check out, I got the newest thing, but they don't even know how to fucking use it or shoot it. It's the guy in there, like, with the fucking 357 going, blah!
or somebody with a Desert Eagle or a fucking 9-inch barrel or 8-inch barrel, fucking
Keep me away
AR.
from that guy. I'm
Yeah, it's
pulling out of
like,
the chamber with it.
you can hear that shit. Wow, 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 wow. Blah, 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 blah,
They're the
blah, blah.
person that gets, like, yelled at all the time in the range, like, can you please not shoot at the back wall, please? Could you please stay on target? Could you please not point your gun at other people, please? Thank you. Like, Jesus Christ.
They
Take
don't.
the
They
guy
don't
out
even. They
already.
don't even do that here. They have one guy that stands behind there and watches everybody, and they have another guy that walks the line, and they talk
Oh,
to each
really?
other. Yeah, and they talk to each other. So if one sees something, the other one doesn't. They both go at the same time, bro. They are on you like white on rice. If any of you
That's
do
good they got that, though. That's
yeah.
good. Because, damn, I was at the craziest one I saw was at boot camp. I was next to be up on the line for the 9 mil shoot. And this one kid, I mean, he didn't even mean to do it. He was, cover pile, I'm in the Navy. He was in the Navy. He wasn't there to shoot guns, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't from, anywho, he picks the gun up and goes like this. Like, so the instructor's trying to talk to him, and he goes like this. Turns with it instead of going like this, like you're supposed to. He's like, and instantly points his gun at somebody else, and they're like, instantly like, push with the gun like this and hit him, knock him down. What the fuck, man? Not like hit him in a bad way, but they knocked the gun off and it
Ours
knocked
was
him
always
down,
keep it in a safe direction. So it was like, safe direction was downrange. It was like if you pointed that gun anywhere uprange, you weren't coming back on the line for a while. Because you obviously do not understand the difference between uprange and downrange.
Like,
And he was
a lot
usually
of people
yelled.
don't under like even like
He used to
even
yell
like
that
some of
shit
those
all the
guys.
time. You have
You don't
180
realize you go like
degrees.
this.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
there's a wall
180
there,
degrees,
but
and that's it.
there's somebody else on the other side of
The
that
other side
wall.
of you, yeah, on that other end of the 180 degrees, yeah, exactly.
All it takes is for you to be like, what? By you pulling
Now,
your finger
yeah,
by accident, just that muscle moving with a, I don't know, 2 pound trigger. It don't take very much to pull that trigger at all. Like, that 2 pounds
not
is not very much.
not if y'all were practicing on.
Or 7 pounds, 8 pounds, whatever, 9 pounds.
It all depends on what it was. It was double action is probably like 10 pounds.
Yeah, those Berettas, not they're the Beretta 9 mils.
Yeah, the Berettas, the double action was like 7, 8 pounds. Yeah, and then the fucking
It
single
wasn't
action
very
was
much.
like 1 or 2. Yeah, 1.5, 2 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I got a CZ75 SP01 back there in the
Freaking
desert.
Courtney is my wife. Her grandpa had a Beretta, military Beretta 9 mil, like what they are issued I don't know if it's what their issue now, but it's what I shot in the Navy when I qualified. And he had one, and he had it somewhere, and he died, and I don't know who got that gun, because I told her, I was like, I want that fucking Beretta. And I don't know who got it, but I think her fucking dick ass stepdad got that shit. Because he went over there digging the day after her grandpa died, and like digging, and he ain't even like blood family over there digging his little fucking bloody little finger and shit. But yeah, I think he snuck it because he has my. When we originally were living there, we had to live there for like a week. Well, we were gonna live there for like a little while, but we lived there for a week after we sold our original house. Before we moved into here, we had to have like a month in between that. So we were staying at her parents because they had that big house, and yeah, that didn't last but like a week because me and her stepdad are like, because I don't take his bullshit. I don't like, but he my shotgun's over there, and he thinks it's his, but it's my shotgun. Like, it's my grandpa's, and we had it redone. And it's a single shot. I forget what brand it is, but it's like from like the 50s or the 40s. It's old, and it's like we had to have a lot. It took a lot of money to have it restored, and it works really good. And he thinks it's his. I'm like, no, that's mine. Like, that is my gun. So I gotta get.
I don't do shotguns. I just don't see the point.
Yeah, I just had it because it was my grandpa's, and my dad did somebody, one of his friends or somebody he knows needed Freon in their unit, like they need R22 and it's expensive, and he was like, hey, I got this gun and could you redo it and I'll do trade. And he did it. He like blued the barrel and everything. It's beautiful. It went from a crack to it was nice. He was doing a lot. So.
I ain't never seen like a point. I can see the point in my fucking 22. I can see a point in my fucking AR. I can see a point in the bows that I have and the guns, pistols that I have. But I just can't see a point in the fucking shotgun. Shotguns are just, they're for entry into houses or they're for close quarters fucking combat. But I ain't gonna be doing that for my family, you know what I'm saying, or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm gonna shoot somebody, I'm gonna make sure that bitch is the only one getting shot.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun.
You could tell this one's like a dove gun. It's a dove gun all the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a bird hunter. I've never been a bird hunter, so I never really.
I used to, but it's been years since I've been dove hunting.
Well, I mean, we did it when I was younger, but I wasn't into it. Yeah, I like the dove.
Yeah, I never got into it that much either. I'd rather do deer hunt.
You killed that bird basically for his breast because ain't nothing else worth it eating.
No, then you got to kill like 5, 6 of them, feed the freaking meal everybody that's gonna be there. Like 2 for each person or 3 for each person, damn near.
Yeah. That's what I said.
I never liked sitting out there in a cornfield in a blind, just.
Yeah, waiting.
I'd rather be in a tree stand. Like, tree stand was cool because I could get the squirrels up doing whatever the fuck they're doing. I could damn ping a squirrel if I wanted to, because I'd always take the air rifle or something with me and something to shoot with. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't scare nothing. Deer hunting was always fun just because you see some crazy shit in the woods. Like, always something walk up on you or some animal you never really get to see come up or something.
Like, I was fucking, no joke, I was at a fucking lake fishing.
That sounds good. Yeah, quail and grouse, yeah.
I had on a fucking blue, like the quilted thermal style fucking button up fucking, like plaid style shirts,
Mm-hmm.
Out, yeah, with the pockets on the chest and shit. I had one of those on, and the deer walked right up to me, dude. I'm smoking a fucking cigarette. and they still walked right the fuck up to me and started drinking out of my
Wow.
lake while I'm sitting there just straight fishing. And I just like,
Wow.
I was like, bro,
You
I was
told me
like,
about this because I told you about. I think you remember you told me
yeah,
about this.
because I was like, bro, I was like, if they can get that goddamn close to you and they're not that scared of you, man, why the fuck kill them? You know what I'm saying? Just let them
Because
fucking.
I had that happen to me, but it was a elk, and they have elk, and they introduced elk back into the wild in Cherokee, in on the Indian reservation, like off and on, right there at the Indian reservation. And I always go fishing right there, at right where the river goes off the Indian reservation into the national park, because you don't have to have a permit for the Indian reservation, because the Indian reservation charges you their fishing license, which is like $75 for a 3 day license. And fuck that. So anyway, I use my state license on the state side, just right off the boundary. But anyway, it's right there where the elk are at. So I would be fishing one day. Me and my dad were down there, and I was on one end of the river, and he was on the other end. And I could have swore I thought it was him behind me, waiting behind me. And I turned around, and it was a fucking elk in the river behind me, crossing the fucking river. And I was like, "Oh shit, what do I do?" Because they're huge, you know.
They're big motherfuckers, dude. You don't understand. Like,
They're
fucking.
fucking huge.
Them motherfuckers take down trees, dog. Like, crashing through the fucking woods. Like, birch trees, take full on
They're
fucking birch.
so beautiful though to see.
Yeah,
They
they
just
are.
walked right across the creek and did its
But you know what
thing.
ain't beautiful is that fucking call, boy. When they call, that is an ear
Huh?
motherfucking call, boy. That motherfucker go right through you.
When it's right there, it's allowed. But we used to, when we go, we try to sit like there's supposed to be like a couple of herds of them in that area,
Yeah, I
and they'll
got
usually be in that big old field there, and that's when they'll rut right there. Right?
I got easy to pull fucking triggers on all mine, man. That was the whole reason. Like the Walthers I got because the stock trigger was like the best trigger I've actually shot, and
Mhm.
and it has such a good reset when it fucking comes back down. It's right back down on target. I mean, I no joke. I was shot fucking 15 yards, 5 shots, and fucking from the draw, and fucking all 5 of them were within the 8 and 9 ring. So
That's
I,
crazy.
I perforated the shit out of that motherfucker. So I was like, yeah, man, I ain't got nothing to worry about. Yeah, I got pictures of it too. I can show you. But
What's going on? You ain't been doing all right, bro? The Mossberg 12 gauge. Mine, I think mine's like a. I want to say mine's a 12. I'm pretty sure mine's a
yeah,
12.
he said he likes to fucking hunt quail and grouse. Yeah, I mean, we had a 20 gauge that we used to use for hunting fucking
Savage.
quail.
That was the brand mine is because it was
Yeah,
a. I
savage.
looked it up. It was a 50s gun that you could buy in the
Yeah,
mat. Like the mag is a
yeah,
Savage.
yeah,
Single shot. You open it, ejects one shell, you put another shell in. Yeah, that's
yeah.
what. It
The
shoots
same.
really good though. Yeah,
This one was a
without the
rolling
plate, and it had a regular just without the pad, bro.
bullet stock. Yeah, the bullet pad
Kill.
on it. Yeah.
Shoulder, bro.
What's up, piece of Steve? How you doing tonight, brother?
Which is another reason why he's shooting shotgun. Unless you shoot it from the hip, I can't stand that. Unless it's like competition, like a good shooting one. I don't know. I don't know. My shoulders are like fucked up. I don't need any more fucked up shoulders.
We always used to have fucking labs is what we always used to have for bird dogs. Labs
Yeah,
were always the easiest to fucking get them to
my
run out there and bring them back.
my wife's brother gets what does he have?
8 gauge, god damn, that motherfucker take your fucking arm off.
Fuck.
Shoulder, arm, every fucking thing. God damn. The
Grand,
lower the
let's just say your
number,
grandpa
the
had.
bigger
Let's just say your
the bigger
grand.
the bore. So
Let's just say your grandpa had a cannon. Let's
that's
just
what
say.
I'm saying. Holy fuck, that's a fucking buffalo gun. What you shooting? I'm shooting
That's not a
buffalo on the
shotgun. This
plains,
is a
son.
shotgun. I didn't see this motherfucking thing shoot. I bet that motherfucker
I've been
hurt, bro.
good, man. I've been doing real good.
Pizza Steve, what's up, bro?
I was falling asleep earlier. Now I'm back wide awake again. Got my second
I got him
wind.
back awake. I had to rejuvenate him. He's like, I think I'm going to end it. And I'm like, oh, hell no, you're not. Let me just keep talking to you. No, I was going to let him go if he wanted to go. He knows that.
Yeah, he knows that too.
Hold on.
What's wrong, buddy?
Oh, he's overheated.
Oh, no, he's fine. He just, he's weird. He's sleeping in the floor. Ever since he had that accident, he's been up in here and like sleeping right here in the floor down here. And
Yeah, I mean, for the
oh,
bird dogs, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because I mean, we weren't shooting those type of birds. We were shooting ducks, and fucking all you need is a blind and fucking pow, and let the dog go, and the dog goes and gets the bird, brings the bird back.
yeah, I'm trying to think the dog my wife's my brother-in-law has. It's white and it has blue or not blue, but brown spots on it. It's got
That's an Irish
longer. It's
setter. That'd be an Irish setter.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. But
Yeah,
it's a
that was
done.
what he was talking about. He
It's
said he
like
said he didn't have any luck with English and Irish setters.
because my wife's like, my brother buys these bird dogs. He'll never go fucking bird hunting. And I'm like, I know he spends like thousands of dollars on these full blood, pure bird dogs. They're always wild. They always gotta be trained, and he never goes fucking bird hunting. It's like, why do you buy these? Like, some country boys do some dumb shit that buy shit they don't need, like
Okay, I
bird
got
dog
you.
that you don't do
Too
a
much
bird
for
hunt
them to have
with.
fun for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't have been fun for me either. Fucking 8 gauge, holy fuck. Bro.
Right? That's like
12
somebody
gauge,
handing a child a
a
357
12
mag,
gauge is
like,
like
have
where most
fun.
people stop. I've actually shot a 10 gauge. So a 10 gauge is like a 12 gauge on steroids. So I can imagine an 8 gauge is like a 12 gauge, like 50 times harder. You know what I'm saying? That shit hurts, man. People don't
No,
understand.
wait, I think the one I have is a 20 gauge. No, wait, yeah, the one I have is a 20 gauge because it's not,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it's the
what we were
20
doing. We
gauge,
were
the
doing. Yeah,
smaller.
that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, we were shooting ducks. So yeah, we were. That's why we always had retrievers. We
Dude,
didn't
let
really
me tell
do
you,
much.
yeah,
We did some
that is
pheasant,
so true.
and they were good at getting the pheasant too, but because they would rustle the birds out of the bush, so they were good for
Bro,
pheasants.
that's so true about Goldens because we had a female full blown, she was full blooded, AKC registered. We got her as a puppy, and then we ended up breeding her with another AKC registered golden retriever, so we could have full blood. Because the puppies you could sell them for like back then it was like $1,000 a puppy, like a lot.
Yeah.
And we ended up keeping one of the puppies and her, so we named it was Duke and Goldie. She was Goldie, he was Duke, but they would both go missing all the time. Before she had puppies, she'd go missing in the fucking neighbor's pool across the road. The neighbor would call and be like, "Your dog's in our pool again. Your
Yeah.
dog's in our pool. Just to let you know. Your dog's in our pool. Just to
Yeah,
let
they
you know."
fucking man, they love to fucking swim,
And
man.
then when they secured that where she couldn't get in, she went to down to the pond. And then once they we got her from going down there, she'd go venture off to 4 hours off to the creek. Like,
The fucking one that my brother has, right? He has a chocolate lab, and her name's Coco, and she gets a fucking problem with her fucking tail because she likes to fucking swim so fucking much, but she wags her tail in the water as she's fucking swimming.
and she can't swim with it.
Her fucking tail gets knotted up at the fucking base, like all
Oh,
swollen.
you talk about the hair gets knotted up. You talk about like the actual
No. I'm talking
tails
about it. Her whole tail gets swelled up.
just
And
swells up. That's crazy.
yeah, and swells up. Yeah, and I forget what they call it. It's
Because
a certain.
I know our golden had problems with the hair mat and get real bad like dreadlock hair mats behind the
Yeah, yeah.
ears and then
No,
sometimes
no,
behind the butt somewhere.
no. She doesn't have that. What she got is that damn thing with her tail, man. I forget what they call it, but there's a certain thing that they call it. But it's
Yeah,
from her going out there and overexerting herself while she's
and
swimming.
wagging it so much. Yeah,
Yeah, and wagging her
that's
tail
crazy.
so much the whole time.
You
Yeah,
can like drown a dog really if it like has a spasm like a human would, because technically
yeah,
a dog uses its tail for balance, really, doesn't it? Or yeah,
yeah.
oh, not
And
all
then
dogs
and then
really.
she feels like shit for days afterwards until it goes away. But She is like when she gets in the water, dude. You can't. And all she wants to do constantly is have you throw something and bring it back. Have you throw something and bring it back. It's just like
Yeah.
she has no
My
other.
wife already knows. My wife knows what dog I want. Again, she already knows.
I can
It's
tell you
either
right
she
now.
gets me another
I will.
pit bull like I had, a female like I had,
I will
or a
never
German
go
Shepherd.
another day without a fucking Australian Shepherd. They are the best fucking dogs, and fucking. We just have to get a female one so that way I got my little fucking dog to run around with because males always go to the
Go
mama
to
and
female. Yep.
female always
See,
goes to the
that's the
dad.
thing. My boxer was a male. Zeke. He was my wife's dog, and the Sadie and we had a chocolate labs, Kylie, and they both were more towards me than they were my wife. That's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, when I had to put, I was say, this is how it went down. All right. So when my oldest child, my wife was pregnant. All right. Our She was so in tune with my wife's pregnancy. It was like she left me and went to my wife, and she would lay on her belly like she knew my son was in there. And then about halfway through my wife's pregnancy, we started noticing, or she started getting this growth on her neck. And when I had it checked out, and they were like, "Yeah, it's a tumor." We didn't know how fast it was going to be. They just knew it was a tumor, and it kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. By the time it was about his birth, it was about the size of, it was about huge. You see it bulge on her neck, and she got to where she could hardly eat. She was just pissing everywhere on herself by accident, like, and you could tell she was embarrassed. She couldn't help that she was doing it, couldn't yell at her. But it was almost like she was sick, but she was holding on. And that dog, literally, like, we went went to the hospital, had him, came home 3 days later, and it was almost like she was so excited to meet him, met him. We got pictures of her like licking him, staying right next to my wife the whole entire time, upside down like she usually does, like right next to her. And what sucks is like right after that, she went and laid in her little bed and never got back up again. I had to take her the next day to the vet and have her freaking put to sleep, bro. That fucking killed me. Killed me. It killed me. Like, it literally threw my wife in postpartum depression. That's how bad it was. Like, it literally killed, like, taking like your heart of your like family and having to put her to sleep and bury her the next day. Like, oh, oh.
Yeah.
Really don't understand like how like you get to those animals. Like
They're your family, man. That's what happens.
yeah, they really are. Like, it's crazy. They really like put an impression on you.
Shit, my little Duke, man, I already told him more than once that if any other dog wanted to get to him, they had to go through me. And I'll tell you, they got a hell of a time going through me because I'm going to fucking blast him in the face. I told him I would shoot somebody else's fucking dog before I let them bite my dog or harm my dog in any other way.
And what was crazy was everybody was so like, because she was a pit bull. She wasn't one of the crazy looking ones. She was just the regular pit bull, like with the fine coarse hair, and she was like that brownish, golden brownish color with the she had like black right here below her chin, and she would always sleep upside down. I got pictures of her with her upside down, with her like teeth showing. It's like
Fucking lips are all fucking hanging upside down.
yeah. First time I ever met her, when me and my wife, I went over to my wife's house. We were just hanging out, and she's like, "All right, I'll let the dogs out." And I was like, "Okay," and she let her out, and she was like, she got on the couch right next to me, and I'm like, "Oh shit, that's a pit bull." I'm like, "Oh shit, what's she doing?" And she kept getting closer, like her head, she getting closer, and like her face is like this, and like getting closer and closer. Finally, she was like pushed up against my face like this, and her eyes are like against me, like looking at me. And I'm like, "Honey," I was like, "What's she doing?" She's like, "Oh, she's just doing FaceTime, saying hello," and that's what she would do every time. She'd get closer and a little closer. A little close to it. Got so weird that her face was just right into your face. It's just like, "Hey, I'm here. What you doing?" It's like, I don't know, you're kind of weirding me out right now, but this is pretty cool, Yeah. I got a video of her. She gets so excited. I get home from work. She'd be in the backyard, And then like, all right, let's go inside. And she'd come back around to the back door, and then like, where you at? And you'd see just the head pop up, and like, what are you doing? You just see a head pop up, and like, where you at? It's her jumping up, looking in the window, like, I'm right here, I'm right here. Yeah, it's fun. She's my baby.
Yeah.
She was my baby.
And Maryland was like that too, man. Maryland was fucking cool as fuck.
But yeah, we hope the boys are already asking for an animal, so it probably won't be too much longer. We'll get one. Like it'll be a dog. Because I have two cats. Never have really. No offense to cat people. I ain't mean a cat, they're cool, but my allergies cannot stand cats. They can stand dogs better. So I've always had dogs. I've never had, like, I've had a cat once, and I was so young.
Man. Now the tiredness came back.
Oh, we can't have that. Oh, no. No, I'm just
we
kidding,
can't.
bro. If you're tired, no, I'm just kidding. You know I'm picking with you. If you're tired, you tell me in this. You know, I'll get off whenever you want. You tell me. I'm just here hanging out with you usually.
I know. I was sitting here hanging out with you. I was talking. Everything was fine. And all of a sudden, it was just like, "Vroom." I was like, okay, where did that come from? Like, holy fuck. Huh.
Because we get so high and relaxed because we're just chilling and relaxing and bullshit and talking. Because we can do that like normal people do. And not have to be the loudest people in the fucking room while we're talking. Tell our fucking business out there, everybody fucking know.
That's the funny part is when they yell. That's so funny.
And I love when you do this. I know when when they get on your nerves because I know your expressions by now. You go like this. You're like you just do the stare like up. You go. You just keep doing it too until somebody pays you attention. And I'm like sitting there like, who's it gonna be? Which one is it gonna finally notice him?
No,
Because I've already know not to be loud in his thing. I already know how he is. Yeah, he knows. I already know. I'm gonna be quiet.
And just fucking be all gone and be like, fuck it, I ain't saying shit because I'm fucked up. I just look like I got that resting bitch face. So everybody thinks I'm all pissed off or some shit.
When he does it to me now, I'm like, "Are you okay, dude?" He's either playing a game, watching it, or he's just like you said, staring off, and he's like, "No, I'm good." Like, oh, just let me make sure. But usually when he does that, he's like somebody in a certain someone that won't, just like just won't stop, and he's just like. Now we have those things in the Discord that go, "Shut the fuck up."
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
That one is so fucking cool when it does that.
We've got to try to use that. Well, you used it already, and it was just kind of like, whew, I think, didn't you? And I used a couple too that were kind of like, whew, like right over. They didn't even know what was going on. They were just like,
she didn't even hear me the other day when I told her that fucking.
Oh, I didn't want to say it, but yes, there was what we're talking about. But yes.
Yeah. That's why I kept playing that one over and over again to see what the hell she would say, and she just kept.
I know, that's why she just kept on going. So I'm like, she has no idea. We fucking make fun of her. It's awesome. Let's just see what other ones are in here. I just kept going with it, and she's like, "Oh, those are cool. Where you get those from?" And I'm like, "Haha, we're making fun of you." You do know you're fired. And Tom's over here hitting the one like, "You've reached your limit." Yeah, yeah. And Tom's hitting that one like, "You've reached your limit, so you can now shut the fuck up." And what does she do? She just keeps on.
Well, anyway, that's what she says.
It's awesome. I love it. Remixes are even great. What?
Yeah, the one with Jack Black. Gonna smoke some weed.
Oh, there's some good ones on there. Don't smoke some weed.
That one gets me every time.
Right. I just see Jack Black doing that shit like.
Gonna smoke some weed.
That is. It's funny. Alright, I got the regular chamber on. I'm just fucking around now, really. If you're ready to go, you just tell me, girl.
I just used my special getting high powers one more time.
That's a funny one, too. Sometimes I just don't think she even hears it, or she just is so drowned out with like what she's doing, she ain't even hearing what we're
Oh,
doing.
that's what it is. She can't listen because if she lets herself listen, she'll lose her train of thought.
It's like we're like doing shit like that. We're all like just having a good old rouse, just fucking around like we always do. See if people notice that we're fucking with them.
She's awesome once you get her past the rant stage, and I understand it because I used to be the same way. I used to wake up in the morning and bitch about everything for about the first 2 hours of the
I
morning.
mean, I go on rants, but I just get really stoned and go on cool rants, like tell you about military experiences or something cool. I don't tell you about my shitty life or like why my fucking wife is all the way up my dick right now. No, I'm not saying that, but that's what I hear when we see you. Like, why? But it's the opposite role. It's like we don't want to hear that because like we're in here to get high and have fun and talk about other cool shit. We don't want to hear about not
What's
cool
up,
shit.
Fortune? Good to see you too, brother. Shit, we got 420 right around the corner. We got to gear up, right?
God, we were staying up just for you, man. Didn't you know that? No, I'm just kidding. No, are you off work now? Or are you still working?
Nah, he's normally off by this time, I think. Or getting off.
He said, I'm glad that's a good thing. Yes. Work is a good thing, especially when stupid or dumb people are there. Yes. But yes, no, we weren't talking about you. Bye.
They're not even stupid or dumb. It's just, different people. Just like I said, man, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, everybody that I know on here are just different versions of myself, man. It's just different parts of everybody.
They got it's like me, myself, and everybody in here. It's like me, myself, and everybody. It's like all my personalities are in here.
Exactly. All my personalities are here with me. I feel so whole. You know what I'm saying?
You all complete me.
Exactly. It's the way it feels sometimes. It feels like something's missing if I don't get on here and fuck with y'all once during the day.
Was it slow? Where you go, man? I got something to brighten your day up. You can come over to the website, and we got. Ooh, I smell it now. Ooh. Got that strawberry pie. It entices potion guy. Come smoke me. Jedi said, "Come over here and smoke me."
This motherfucker, I swear. He get high and he forgets. He's like talking to people like they're little kids. Come on over.
No, I'm just messing. You potion guy knows I'm messing with him. Me and him talk all the time. He knows I'm fucking around.
The strawberry pie. That's what.
Hell, y'all to know I fuck around as many freaking funny reels as I send all you guys. Y'all, I fuck around. Like the guy with the Puffco reel, like what I look like when I go get my 3D. So that guy's like rollerblading. He's like,
It was those wheelies. That's what that was. The
I
wheelies.
want a pair, bro. If I could find a pair of Goodwill, don't think I won't buy the motherfuckers, bro. I'll give me a fucking pair of wheelies, bro.
Put you on your ass, especially with your ankle, you damn fool. Because you got to lift
I
your
tell
ankle
you, man,
in order to heel on them. That's why they call them heels.
bro. Potion guy, I'm telling you right now, bro. This is that strawberry pie that I had test batch, a while back, and you were all, everybody was like, "Oh, we want that strawberry pie."
Yeah.
This is it, man. This is it.
It was just a sampler before.
This is my personal, but we have much of this, for you.
They have other things too, batters and a whole bunch of other shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. We get pretty much everything's on sale or has a sale or a bundle, so definitely come, you know. But you were definitely get up with all. I've already talked with Tom, but all the affiliates we're supposed to let all y'all. We're supposed to get up with you guys and be sending out. Tomorrow we're gonna get together, get some stuff, and send all y'all some stuff. But each one of y'all are gonna get different stuff because each one of y'all. I want y'all to review something different. Like he's gonna do one, batter, then you do a different batter, and then the other guy. That way y'all aren't doing the same batters. You might all get different rosin, but batter definitely for sure would be different each person. So, which they're all good. So here, hopefully you guys like them. I enjoy them. That freaking RS11 live resin was really good. Like, damn shit had me locked out there outside for like 20 minutes. I didn't even feel like getting up, dude, after hitting that shit. But yeah, definitely a good drop knock for sure.
There you go, right there, potion guy.
There you go.
Got the 420 deals going on, man.
And the only thing that's not on there is the rosin, because all the rosin, both tier 1 and 2 rosins that we have, the straw nana, the tier 2, and the strawberry pie, which is the tier 1, they're both 10% off already. So when they're on the site, they're already marked off 10%. So the price you see will be the 10% off. Plus, use your code, or if you promote Tom's code and he promotes your, you know what I'm saying? And plus, you get, so it's technically you'll get 20% off total once you get at the end of it for the rosin. And plus, everything else, use 10% off whatever plus that price is.
I can understand pineapple and skunk. I can understand orange and skunk. I can understand lemon and skunk. I don't think I can understand lime and skunk.
Lime skunk butter. That is interesting. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it's skunk crossed with, I'm guessing, key lime pie, maybe?
Oh, thank you very much, brother.
I know that's what they always use. He always use yours and you use their. Yeah, I like how y'all always use each other's codes. That's awesome. That's what I always do. Yeah.
I ain't gonna be getting anything for a while, so I ain't gonna be using nobody's code.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, get shit straight.
I mean, you're still gonna get something of this to try. I already know that for the review and they're live in it, whatever. Live in it with me on. So.
He said lime sorbet with skunk.
Nice. Ooh. That actually sounds pretty. I might want to try that. I mean, I would try it for damn sure. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna try any turfs.
I'd try it, but it sounds weird. It sounds.
But here you go, pushing. I got some of the live. The RS11 is our live batter or live rosin. Live resin. Sorry. Shouldn't say that. Live resin. Live batter. I don't know whatever. It's still live. It's really good. That's what she looks like. Kind of. She's flattened herself out. I like mess with it and get it all. It's been in the fridge, so it kind of hardened up or softened up. Or stiffened up, sorry. You see how consistent it is.
Words, God damn it, they'll come out eventually. That's the way I am when I get tired. It's like one of those damn S words. Which one is it?
Yeah, it's super nice. That's the RS11 live. That's the one that is a standalone by itself because it's the only live resin that we have this week. But it does, it is on, on a sale price, and you guys can use the codes to get it, 10% off on it. But definitely the highlights are definitely, those batters and the rosins and the flower bundles. Batter bundles, I think, a good one, because you still do the 10% off on that $55.
Yeah, I guess if you think about it, I could understand it like in my head, and I could wrap my taste buds around it. But at the same time, it's just I don't know, it'd be weird. But I guess skunk would.
That'd be like me, and I was like, because they had that cherry gasm or whatever in Maine, and I was like, nah, I don't do blah cherry because I not too big on cherries. And then he got John got it, ended up being the best freaking flavor one of all of the ones we got, the best looking one of all the ones that we got. I was like, damn, I should have got that one, because it actually was pretty damn
Like,
good.
I'm not gonna kick it out of bed because I know
Yeah, the
that
Nocti try, yeah.
I know that skunk fucking accentuates whatever flavor it's with, so. And most of the time that's citrus flavors, so I'm sure it'll work, but it's just one of those, it's hard to wrap your mind around it.
Yeah. All right, so I got the regular chamber back on. I could go hit this.
Happy again and not all fucking stressing and upset.
Oh, me? I know. Yeah, me too. It's just been a bad couple of weeks. Well, not bad, but it's just been. I'm more stressed out for my mom.
Yeah, let's put it that way.
Yeah, I get more stressed out for my mom and stuff because it's more my mom I see going through it, So it's hard for her, especially having to take care of her in the end. It's like, yeah, it's rough seeing the last stages. It's rough for me because it was just like
gelato. I can take it or leave it sometimes. It all depends on what it's mixed with, because like gelato 41 isn't bad, but it's not like great. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this one's lemon cherry gelato, I think, crossed with Scotty. Am I right? I gotta look see because there's so many different on there. I gotta look see. And plus, I've been smoking too, like since the new shit came in. So yeah, I've been digging down. You know what I'm saying? Well, not too much.
And I mean, all lemon cherry gelato is just, lemon cherry, yeah, LCG. All that is fucking runts.
Yep. The
like
Runts brand, or Runts came up with that brand. I'm pretty sure they came up with that brand.
Oh, it was stolen from Runts, and then they tried to make
it. Yeah, because LMC, the guy that's coming to do the interview with us, I think after 420 or during 420. He's supposed to come after 420, I think is what he told us. Yeah. But he's coming back to North Carolina. He did a thing on that. It was like how Runts and then how the LCG and all that is like, yeah. Because he's done a thing on Burner and Cookies. Like, he does these cool ass freaking documentaries and interviews. He's interviewed Dope as Yola. Like, y'all should check him out for sure. I'll have to post this thing in our Discord or whatever so you guys can go check him out. But he's LMC. The high design things. Things called. Hold on, look it up.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that till fucking Smokey had told me about it. About the LCG shit. I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy,
that
right?
makes sense why you don't ever see them both on the menu at the same time. It's like you either see one or the other. You see Runts or you see LCG, but you don't really see both of them like on the menu at the same time.
So we have the flower and rosin bundle, which is you get the eighth of the Dante's Inferno and 1 gram of the strawberry pie for $58.99. Plus, use 10% off. That's fucking killer, dude. That's like getting the gram of rosin
and then getting the fucking eighth of flour for like $15. Exotic indoor for $15. Let's see. What were we asking? Let's see. Oh, we're asking the name of the strain.
I like what the dude said.
Yeah, it's just lemon cherry gelato. So yes, it is just
No,
LCG.
yeah, but
The
the
one I
guy,
have.
the guy you were talking to tonight, review sesh. I like what he
Yeah.
said because what he said makes a lot of sense. What people don't understand is that exotic or Zaza, all it means is it's rare. It doesn't mean that it's fire. It just means that
It's about rarity.
yeah. And a lot of people don't look at it like that. They think it's fire because it's Zaza, you know. And then you get it,
Besides fire.
and
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you get it, and then it's not all that great. And they're like, "Well, what the hell? What?" They said this was Za. This is supposed to be the fire, and you're like, "No, two different things," you know.
Right.
It's all in how you perceive something, you know.
Yep.
Jedi's paying attention to something else again.
I said yep. I was listening to you.
I know you were. Here, I'm fucking with you. Cause you're
I'm trying. I
multi.
was just making sure all this stuff on our site's good. And all this
Yeah.
looks all right. It does.
As I said, you're multitasking. I know. I can tell. But now that lemon cherry dosi that I had, man, that shit was fucking crazy. Fucking tasted just like frosted cherry Pop Tarts, man. I'm telling you, every fucking time.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because normally you don't fucking get, you know, flavors like that, you know?
Nah, not at all.
Not to mesh like that to where it tastes like one damn thing like that much. It's like that was crazy.
All right.
And it's like every bong hit, it tastes like that. Excuse me. What's the 411, son? It's 411.
The 411 sounds familiar.
It is. I said we might as well wait until 420. We didn't wait this long.
That's what I'm about to go hit this thing real quick. Still. Wow. That's where the water thing is like so finicky. Look at the other thing. Definitely hit this one.
Yeah, Jedi said he picked that shirt up at like Walmart or something for like $5 or some shit, didn't he?
Yeah, it's like $6 at Walmart. Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. This one I have the happy face one says good days ahead. No, this one says good days ahead. The other one says what's it say? Oh, it was a cool saying. It says something like or something like
Potion
yeah, it
guy
just
says he's
says
got the same shirt.
that's awesome, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Great minds think alike. What can I say, man?
Well, I'm just in Walmart with the boys. We're walking back to get some milk because they need some milk. Because I'm a good dad like that. I'm in the big car. Car with that looks like a car because I'm a cool dad like that. We're walking. I go past the fucking dude section. I make a little right turn look, and I'm like, boys, put that little car in reverse. Damn, that's a bad shirt. Let me go check this out. Let's go, boys. So we go check that shirt out. $6. I'm like, get in the buggy, boys. Let's roll. But no, they really did. They had like this one, and Walmart has them crazy stain shirts. It was like this, and that happy face was the only ones that had my size. And I was like, gotta get them. $6. Can't deny that.
These shirts that I wear, the reason why I ended up with so many blue ones is because my wife's favorite color is blue, and she bought them for me, and they're friggin' Foot Locker t-shirts, and we bought them when we first moved here, so they're like 17 years old.
Yeah.
They got all of them have cat claw marks in them for my cat because he likes to push off when he gets off of you. So every single one of them have all these holes going through my shirts.
Been a porn fan since fucking the album right before. Well, I really started getting into around '98, which is when a year after Jesus fucking Christ, it was just a fucking hit. Follow the Leader came out, and that was when they fucking blew up and got super popular, and everybody liked Corn, big Corn, and that's what I was, yeah, because I had Jinko jeans, had a big huge chain, yeah, dude, I was in that crowd in school.
I was dating my girlfriend Linda, and we were at her parents' house, and they had the big ass satellite dish where they got like the satellite radio from different fucking areas and shit. And I mean, not radio, satellite TV from different areas. And so we were watching that and watching one of the fucking music channels, and all of a sudden Corn popped up, and it was I think it was Freak on a Leash is what I think it was, but or I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that one came along later.
Freak on a Leash was during Follow the Leader album.
Yeah, that came later. I can't remember which one it was that they fucking played, but they played that fucking song. I was like, holy shit. I was like, they're in drop D. It fucking sounds fucking awesome. So like, that's like fucking northwestern Maryland. Okay, where I was staying at with her. And I left there and went back to where I was from, and fucking nobody around there had ever even heard of it, thought of it, ever heard of Corn. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, somebody's gonna name a band Corn. Like, who's gonna fucking do that? They were all making fun of me and shit. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Dude, it took literally fucking 6 months before the word got around to everybody else about this band. And then turned around and told them, look, dude, I told y'all about that band fucking 6 months ago. And they were like, oh, yeah, but you said it was Corn with a C. I said, no, I didn't. I said, you dumb motherfucker said that. I said it was Corn with a K from the fucking beginning, you bitch ass. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, y'all motherfuckers, I tell you about this shit and how fucking bad it was. Yeah, Sepultura, man, right there, my tattoo. KISAD, that was my fucking album. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They played too. Yeah, Sepultura. Oh yeah, drop A. Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, but it sounded like drop D when they were fucking playing it.
Yeah, the 7 strings. Yeah, they're crazy on those 7 string. Both of them play 7 string guitars. That's what's crazy. And they each play different shit. That's what's so cool. Like they both play off each other's shit. That's what's awesome. The only thing that sucks is when I saw them in concert
before I met Corn. So it was like when I met Corn, it was like holy fuck, and it was like so
I was in. It was the album on What was the album where the song "Falling Away from Me" was on? Was it Untouchables? No, it wasn't Untouchables. It's "Falling Away from Me." Or was that? I think the album was "Falling Away." No, was it?
I don't know. The one that had "Ring Around the Rosie's" Pocket Full of
It was the
Posies.
album after. It was the album after "Follow the Leader."
Yeah.
So it was the album after "Follow the Leader." So it was around like 2001, 2002. Anyway, I saw them in concert for that album, and it was the tour where David, their drummer, hurt his
Everybody's
hand.
album coming out soon. It's fucking crazy.
But
I feel
it
like
was their
everybody.
tour where David like hurt his hand, and I couldn't like I went. My dad took us to the concert, but David, the drummer, wasn't there. And that's really who I wanted to see because I'm a drummer, so I wanted to see fucking David they're a drum because I liked their fucking how he drummed and shit at that time. And like, but anyway, he hurt his hand, so I got to see the Nine Inch Nails drum play. He set in for him.
Yeah, the
But
last
what's
one I
cool
didn't like.
is
I didn't like the last one. The last one
I
was
got to
really like
see
weird sounding. It didn't even have no energy.
yeah, the opener for that tour was Stain, and that was when they came out with their first album
Stain's one of my
ever.
favorite fucking
So
bands,
I
man.
saw Stain when they first came out for their first album, that Mud Shovel and all that shit. I saw them perform that shit like live. They had this white screen that just flashed. Like it was like a TV flashing white screen, and behind them it just flashed while they played Mud Shovel.
Yeah.
But yes, I saw them when they that was when they first were. Nobody really knew who they were then, but they knew who they were after that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with Stain, my wife, that was one of the CDs she bought for me when we first got together because she knew I liked them so much.
yeah, it was their first album. That's why I saw them perform. It was badass because it was when Korn. There was their tour where they had it was like the red carpet. He come out, he did the bagpipes. Then when the song started, the freaking red curtain dropped down. They
That
started
that that was
playing.
the concert that I saw because it was them and fucking Zombie playing together at Hammerjacks,
Hmm.
and that was the craziest fucking concert I think I've ever gone to, because fucking them playing first and opening basically for Rob Zombie was fucking crazy as fuck, dude.
Oh yeah,
And then that was back when Rob Zombie, before, when he was White Zombie, before he went
oh yeah. This is when he wiped on me. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, and that shit was sick as
What's so
fuck.
funny is everybody
That
don't
blonde,
realize
I
like
would have
his
fucking
wife. His
kicked the
that's his
damn
wife,
keys out
dude.
of her shit with the fucking chick that used to play the bass for him.
That's his wife. That's in that video, dude.
I
That's his
don't, I,
wife.
I don't know, not in the video, dude. The chick that's playing the bass, that's fucking
Oh no, yeah, yeah. Not the. I'm talking about the girl dancing's his wife. That's
no, no, no.
Sharon.
I was talking about the chick
The
that fucking
bass,
played
oh,
the
the bass
bass.
girl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
Fucking
that's not. Yeah, I can't
yeah,
think who
she was
she
fucking
was.
badass, dude.
Yeah,
And
she's
she
bad
would
as
fucking
fuck.
she would get up there right in your face and play that motherfucker and stick her tongue out and shit and everything.
I
I was
just thought
like,
it was always
that
badass
bitch
how
is
his
fucking
wife was
crazy.
always either in his music videos or either in his movies, like all the time. Sharon, she was always in his movies, dude. Like in like the first movie he did, she was like I was like, damn, she twisted the little thing, but damn, she cute as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, she twisted as hell.
I'm sorry, but I was always attracted to Harley Quinn.
Yeah, you talking about the girl that played her like
No, I'm talking
recently, or
about
just in
just the
general?
character alone.
Oh
The
yeah,
character,
yeah,
how
yeah, yeah,
she was
true.
just
Yeah,
crazy as fuck.
yeah. Yeah. I'm even for the girl that played her too. She, she bad. Like, anywho, let's get us a dab of this strawberry pie. We about to do a control tower dab.
Is he really doing country now? That's crazy.
Do Aaron,
Oh man, you
guess
ain't
start
missing
that up.
nothing, man. Because fucking most of Rob Zombie shit is all sampled now, so it doesn't even sound like it's fucking real music. And Alice Cooper doesn't even have a voice anymore. He'll sing like the first 10 minutes of a song, and then his voice is gone. It's like when he sings, it's like holy shit. I love him, but still, he's like he should quit. He's done. He sold him for $8.
Bro, it's crazy.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, Aaron Lewis. Yeah, Aaron Lewis has always been doing like country stuff, like
Oh
dabbling in
yeah,
it.
Aaron Lewis has
Yeah,
been doing country stuff for years. I didn't know that's who he was talking about.
yeah, Aaron.
Yeah.
He's actually a really good singer. I mean, to me, he doesn't sound as good as he did like a couple years back, but you know, people lose their voice. Apart from all that screaming he's done, I still think the outside is probably one of the
He's one of those
popular
people.
songs.
There's some people that are
Yeah,
effortless
so,
singers, and then there's some people that they have to put effort into it in order for you to feel their music. And he's an
he
effortless
just
singer. Fucking
yeah.
Serge Tankian from fucking whatchamacallit, he's fucking the same way. He's got to put his fucking his oomph into it. You know what I'm saying when he sings. Some people have to. I'm one of those. I can do it either way. Sometimes I can sing effortlessly, depending on the song, and then sometimes I got to put that oomph into it.
Some people put just like putting that oomph into it, you know,
Yeah,
because it drives that song
their
through.
style or their passion for the song. Yeah.
Phew.
Yeah,
Pretty
I'd
big
be thought
damn.
about that too if I really wanted to see him. You know.
I got down that just here. We can sleep it down.
Yep.
Turn back
Exactly.
down. Well,
Yeah.
control that down.
And it was effortless for him. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. There's certain people that it's just that's the way it is. It's just like the hell was her name? The fucking like a Nina Simone type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like Nina Simone, it was just like her music just sounded like her voice was made for the music that she sung to. It was like it was effortless sounding.
Boys and smells.
Mm-hmm.
And strawberry pizza. So fucking good. Such a good rosin. So fucking
But
delicious.
there was another one that I was thinking of too, but besides Nina Simone. What the fuck was her name? Chick used to always carry her own carpet around with her and fucking used to sing barefoot. I can't remember what the fuck her name
Checking my
is.
Spider Man.
Was it Nora
You see what I
Jones?
just did?
Her name was?
Nora Jones was a great. Yeah, she was a good singer. There was Nora Jones, and there was a couple of them. Nora Jones,
But I think she was the one that was like
Alanis
heavy.
Moore, like Alanis Moore. Yeah, Nora Jones was
Yeah.
yeah, like Alanis Morissette, Nora Jones, Fiona Apple, like all
Oh
those
yeah,
girls in that
I've
era.
listened to Soulfly too. Yeah, I've listened to Soulfly.
That's
Yeah.
so fun.
Yeah, man, I'm an old head, dude. It's like I listen to fucking Testament, Anthrax, DRI,
Yeah,
fucking
Super
System of
Pantera,
Down,
dude.
Exodus, Overkill, Rage Against the Machine, Metallica, Sepultura, fucking. I've seen all these bands in concert. Fucking Megadeth, fucking damn. Of course, I said Corn and fucking Zombie, fucking Nude Swirl. Um, I've seen so many fucking bands in concert, dude. It's like I kind of
Oh
forget.
wow, yeah, Avril Lavigne, that'd be good.
I've seen fucking Cannibal Corpse in fucking concert. I've seen fucking country singers like Clint Black and fucking Toby Keith, and I mean I've been to so many fucking concerts, dude. Yeah, fucking Evanescence is another one that I saw. Fucking oh yeah, fucking oh, I did say Rage Against the Machine. I'm sorry. Fucking what's the other one? Stone Temple Pilots. Um,
Yeah, STP.
yeah, STP. Yeah, that was when, like, right in between, like, when he went to rehab the first time and then got out and then, like, went back on drugs. You could tell he was really bad off. You couldn't even hear what the. It's like, motherfucker was more humming the song than he was singing it. It was fucking. It was horrible. Sugar, yeah. And what's the one of the? There's a couple of them that are fucking out now that are fucking badass as hell. Did you see fucking Rammstein made more fucking music too?
Rammstein, du hast,
Dude,
du hast. Dude, they're weird on stage. You ever
du
see them,
hast.
dude? I can, dude, go watch them from the 1998 Family Values Tour with Limp Bizkit, Korn, and all them, and watch their stage performance and tell me that shit ain't sick. Like, that shit was like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, they did some weird shit, but this shit was fucking weird. Like, the dude had a fake penis that came out, like, it, like, he would shake it like this and had, like, looked like urine or something, do it in the audience or whatever. Because I
No,
watched the 99,
that's
98 Family
that,
Values, like, DVD and shit.
that's what Guar used to do. Oh, Guar just came out with a new album too.
They're like the German Guar,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Guar, that's basically what
they
Guar
don't
does.
dress up like monsters.
Guar,
Yeah,
yeah. Well, the reason why Guar does that is because they're supposed to be aliens from another planet, and then that's
yeah,
yeah.
Guar. Yeah, Guar. Dude, you know how many freaking Guar? You know that magazines you used to get from like used to get like T-shirts like this back in the day. You give it to that magazine or albums or CDs and shit. I always see Guar all the time in there. Guar. They always have an album out. Guar, 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 Guar. It's like,
Dude, they are the most musical fucking metal band you'll ever hear in your fucking life. The motherfuckers have such a range to go from like fucking classical to fucking like Broadway to like fucking metal. It's like they are fucking crazy as hell, man. It's like it's just one hell of a fucking band, and it just sucks that the singer fucking died, man. It really is.
honest to God, I can honestly say
Their
I've
singer
never
wasn't
actually
even
probably
supposed
heard
to
Guar.
be their singer. He just kind of took over the fucking role and just like fucking decided he was gonna be the fucking man that was the lead of the band. I don't
Honestly,
know.
I probably have not yet
Think he
heard.
left
I've probably heard Guar. I think I've heard him, but I need to just go listen to him because I don't think I've really ever heard him.
Oh my God! You gotta hear "Sexecution." No, 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 no.
That's what I'm saying.
Sex.
If I hear it, I'll probably know who they were. Like, oh yeah, I've heard of them.
No,
But
no, no,
like
no, no,
to
no.
Google, like search it and have an album. No, I never had an album, or never had it on my iPod or whatever.
Why don't we give this skinhead a new haircut? One real close to the shoulders, like. Oh, he took his head clean off, and the dude's running around the stage with his head's gone and all the
So like,
blood squirting out of his fucking neck all over the crowd, and he's just running around shooting it. And my buddy, fucking Chris, he went there with a white shirt on purpose. He said if you're a Guar fan, he said you really know you're supposed to go there with a white shirt on so that way you can see how much shit got fucking sprayed on you the whole time you were at the show. He said because all that shit, all that food coloring and all that shit will dry on your shirt and it looks like a tie dye the next day.
you're Guar fan for everything.
Yeah.
You're one of us.
Yeah, there's so many songs that Guar has done, man. It's just like I don't know. I was always into them because everything they did was like a big stage circus act, no matter what the fuck they did. And it was like if anybody put that much effort into their stage act, they must really love what the fuck they do. Hell yeah. They've done all kinds of crazy shit, man.
All right. If you're tired, smoke this one. I'm getting kind of tired now too. Get this smoked, and I'll probably call it if you're wanting to call it. That's up to
And
you.
we missed 420. Then you're bullshitting again.
Oh my gosh, we totally did, didn't we? We're such stoners. Well, we're not gonna miss it Sunday. That's not the one. We'll be good Sunday.
Shit, I can do any music, bro, except for the throat music. I can't do that throat music shit. I do just about anything else, but I can't do that. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, you know, they're doing that kind of shit.
Like some Gregorian chant shit. Like, what are they doing
No,
over
no,
there?
it's not even Gregorian chant. It's fucking they fucking make gurgling and gargling and weird noises with their fucking throat. It's yeah, I can't fuck with that shit. You can't do soul, man. I love soul music, but I guess that's when I grew up
Oh, man.
in the '70s.
Get your
Yeah,
soul on, baby.
I can't do disco. Disco kind of gets on my nerves.
No, no disco. You can't be
Yeah.
doing the beats. No. Grab your balls. Grab your balls.
The only
My
time I
favorite
want to
thing though
staying
is
alive
when
is when I'm pumping on somebody's chest trying to keep them alive. Because I'm
dude, the
singing
funniest
fucking
thing though I've ever watched about disco was
staying
Jimmy
alive.
Fallon and Justin Timberlake when they did their Bee Gees skit on SNL. That shit. Hi, Mr. Baby, how are you doing? I'm not fine, Mr. Gill, how are you doing?
Fucking everybody rags on him, but Justin Timberlake's got one hell of a sense of humor. Him,
Yeah, he really does,
he
bro.
does, Matt Damon does, and so does fucking Ben Affleck. Because all three of them motherfuckers have done some of the funniest skits on fucking Saturday Night Live.
Bro, Justin Timberlake has them all top though by far, because he's done the shit with the
Man, he did that
he
that
did.
stupid shit with
Oh my God, yes,
what's his
it's
name?
like
With
Dixon.
Ellen. With Ellen. Him and Ellen.
Yeah, him and
When
Ellen. He
he was
also did
all
the
dressed
shit
up
too
in a
with the
costume and shit.
what's the dude that did? He was an SNL character. He was an SNL skit person, but he always said, "I'm on a boat. We're on a boat, motherfucker, on a boat." He did that song or whatever, but he, he did the same thing with Justin, but they did a song that was like, "It's summertime in the city, and everybody's having sex." Don't know. It's Lady Gaga and all of those three. They're all doing it together. And it's like, it's summertime in the city, and everybody's having sex. You know?
You know, out of all the fucking movies that they fucking that they must have it must be somebody has some rights to it or something that won't let it go or something. Out of all of these fucking other movies that they've done over again, they haven't fucked with Mallrats. They haven't fucked with Jay and Silent Bob. They haven't fucked with, you know, Wayne's World. They haven't fucked with any of those. Like they know, like it was so classic that if they fuck with it, everybody's gonna be so pissed.
I hear something.
I hear birds. Sounds like little baby birds.
I just heard somebody on the phone out there. He's like saying some shit like talking to somebody like, yeah, you should tell them I don't fuck with them no more. I was like, oh shit, what's going on? Like, I'll take a dab to that, brother. Whatever.
But yeah, man, I don't know why the fuck they did all that shit. Because like they all touched none of those things. Like they're so classic. They know if they fuck with them, everybody's gonna be so pissed.
Right? But yeah, those Justin Timberlake skits and damn, those shits are fucking hilarious, dude.
Paulie's mom died. When Paulie's mom died, Paulie took over the comedy store.
Comedy Store, yes. That's
And
what made
so,
Polly so famous.
Paulie has been running the comedy store and doing what the hell was what's his name's show now that fucking he does at Joe Rogan's theater. Fuck, Kill Tony. He does Kill Tony a lot now, and helps out with some of that shit. But yeah, Paulie is fucking. He's out there, bro. Paulie's been doing some fucking.
Bro, Polly's been always been weird, bro.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
been
you're
doing.
talking about the guy that's like, let's shut up. Goofy movie done shadow. Ooh. mean, seriously, he really was not that. He was the same character in every fucking movie he played in. So,
Oh man, he's
like,
so funny off the cuff though, man. When he's like just sitting there thinking about shit and like coming up with something, man, he's funny as fuck off the cuff. Yeah,
he's pretty funny.
you heard how his mom fucking got that place, right?
Tell us,
She
tell us.
she divorced his dad and took it from him because she knew it was the one thing that he cared about the fucking most. And then she decided to run it better than he ever did and fucking make it a success. Cheers. So that was like her way of saying a big F you to her ex husband.
Hell,
Cheers.
you can see where I pull that ring out. Keep eating it.
Fuck is that? A trash truck?
I don't think so. That was a good hit. It took a little hot, but that's what I wanted. I wanted to get all of it, but I got
Pulling it with that rig right there too is I always notice pulling when I pull across it because it's such an open airflow. Like it pulls that dab through real quick and it gets up that damn tower real fast. And yeah, I can't heat the tower top a little too hot. That's all right. But yeah,
I've been on here for 7 hours, bro. I need to get some
all right,
rest.
let's do it. Yes, I was about to say.
Hey,
Let's do it.
I'm gonna say goodbye to the peaceful fans and tell them happy day
I'm gonna
before.
get some food and some rest.
Yes, sir. Thank you for hanging, Potion Guy, and the other guys
Yeah,
that
bro, for
are
sure.
chilling with us. I appreciate y'all. Anybody else that's made this far, please hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell. Don't forget to comment and share. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Love you guys.
Sounds good. Appreciate it, guys.